only time where I can see what they're doing and what they have done is by reading these imbalances and is by looking at what they've done over the last, you know, 15, 30, 45 minutes to an hour or 2 or 3 hours. And then I can make an educated decision right then and there in the moment and manage my risk in the moment based off what they have immediately done. Anything else to me, like you're just playing catch up. And like, I mean, like, it's just hard for me to want to play catch up because I've tried all of these strategies, bro, and I've blown so many fucking accounts as far as not being profitable. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, like, I know I veered off there a little bit, but did that make sense a little bit? Like, as far as like the point that I veered off on, because I know I veered off a little bit there. So I gotta stop that. I hope that makes sense. Because the people trading order flow, they be getting me horned up. And I'm not saying you can't use it for confirmation, but if you only using that to, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I'm open to learning. I am, I, you know, I'm open to learning. You know, what I'm saying, like, maybe I don't know, maybe it's improved. You know, what I'm saying, maybe you can see what, maybe you can see what people that have 10, $15 billion see at their desk. Maybe you can see that for a few $100 a month. I don't know. Maybe you can. If you can, then shit, show me. You know, I don't know. But quite frankly, I really don't give a damn. As long as people are profitable, bro, who cares? Like, who cares about, what I'm saying? Like, who cares? That's why I was happy whenever Murdoch was showing y'all that stuff. Like, dude, if Murdoch has that damn if Murdoch has, man, so many people were helped out whenever Murdoch was
Hey,
doing that.
y'all can hear
Yeah.
me?
Oh yeah. Who's that?
That's Murdoch. Hey,
Oh, what's
so
up,
look,
Murdoch?
this is why I wanted to explain because I'll let you explain it to Tim, right? On that indicator, right? So, Tim, just to answer your question, bro, this indicator that I showed y'all, bro, got all that. You don't need that, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I showed you. And I know I'll go drop the video, but my only reason why I didn't drop the video, honestly, is because the background noise in my house. I
Oh,
didn't like it. How it took over the video,
yeah.
so that's the only reason why I didn't drop it, y'all. So I got the video, it recorded everything, you feel me? It's just the background noise in my house, right? I didn't want that
You might have
being
to
in the
adjust the
video.
microphone settings on your computer
Yeah,
then.
so like, yeah, I had to do that next time. So
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, I'll explain it multiple times. So I ain't got no problem explaining this shit to y'all, cause I want y'all to get it, bro. I want y'all to get this shit. It's easy, like, and like I said, like we not holding trades. So if y'all thinking that this indicator for y'all to hold trade is not for y'all. Like we're not holding trades. Like we're not holding trade for 60 ticks, 50 ticks, and all that. Like we setting our trades up for that though. You know what I'm saying? But we getting out where we
You
can
can
hurt
do
us
that,
at.
but you
You
got to
feel
move
me?
it to break even. You got to start to scale
Exactly.
out, and you got to know where the hell you're gonna
Exactly.
get out at.
Right, but
So you can still take
right.
the
That's
same
when they
trade
get
setups
it
on the
though.
phone.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. When they get the understanding, like you know what I'm saying, how to use it, then they can start scaling out like that. But for like how I started, honestly, it starts scaling out from where it can hurt me at, and then I
Feel
got
you.
used to okay, I can add on, and then I can, you know what I mean, as it going up, because I know where it's going. You feel what I'm
Smart.
saying? So I was just like telling them the first, just on my first interest, what I did, starting off to, learn how it works, to get in and get out real quick.
Smart.
But yeah, Tim, just to answer that question, bro. Like right now, if you was going your indicator right now, you see that call zone that he got. If you was going your 1 minute, right, that red box right there is the call zone that he got on his chart.
Smart. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I took a look at the indicator and last night, and I was up till late last night, and I'm about to pull it up right now. I'm about to pull it up right now, as a matter of fact, so that we can all take a look at that. You know, because one thing that I want everybody to understand is, guys, you don't have to. I mean, well, the indicator is really going to give you an insight to really trade like how I'm trading. Really, to just be honest with you. I mean, it's basically like the same thing. It's just that the indicator, from what I saw, based off of those settings, um, it's just gonna, it's guys, it literally just outlines to you exactly what I was, most of the stuff that I was showing. Uh, what was I getting ready to do? Oh yeah, I was getting ready to pull up the music. Hold on real quick, and I'll show y'all what I'm talking about.
All right, but I want to drop this trade that I did record in Asia last night live, and I want to show y'all how I manage my risk. Like,
All right, bet,
even though it was going against me, y'all, I got this fire ass trade I want to drop y'all, bro. I'm about to drop it in Discord real quick.
bet. My computer's running slow. Computer's running slow. Hold on real quick, guys. Okay. We got PMIs releasing in about 1 minute. I at least want to wait for this to be released. What we got? Let's see what people are saying inside Discord. Good morning. See you tomorrow. Good morning, Monique says. You got to settle. Be back in here. No problem, man. No problem, Nubs. Mama Trey says, good morning. I got to say, I appreciate this community so much. More than just the skill building, but it's the feeling of being in this together. Absolutely. That's why I love this. That's why I love this. Because everybody in here, it feels as though everybody has everyone's back. And that cannot be, I mean, like, this right here is rare because I've been a part of numerous discords. I've been a part of numerous communities. This is rare because I think that we have the right people in here because transparency is key. So I think that because of the transparency and because what we show, you know, we got the right amount. You know, we got the right people in here. Mama Trades. I think so too. I did my training already for the day. Remember, I do Asia 8 to 10 p.m. in London. Okay, but I listen in to y'all for the community when I can. Nice. Working on three combines and equilibrium visual from indicator has been a confidence builder. Yes. Okay, good. I like that. It helped me not to exit too early. Two trades, all one. Wow. That's big time, Mama Trades. Bree says good morning. But understand, knowing where liquidity lies and price action towards liquidity level is where it starts. Equilibrium is an additive tool. Yes, it is, 100%. It's just nothing more than just something for just to give you a slight little edge so that you can have more confidence. Hey, good morning, Shirley. How you doing? You doing all right? How was your weekend, Shirley? It was okay? Good morning, Team Bedhead says. Good morning, sir. Welcome back. We miss you. I missed you too, Shirley. I really did. I miss joking with you. I miss joking with you, making you laugh. I really did. I'm serious. Y'all keep me going, dude. I'm serious. Anyway, what we got? Is there a YouTube channel? Hard to see on TikTok. It's hard to see on TikTok, Snoops. There is a YouTube channel. It's NQ Insider. I'm live streaming from YouTube right now. I'm live streaming from YouTube right now. So if you want to pull it up on your TV, you can do that. However, if you want to listen to me without a latency delay, that's inside Discord. So you got to be inside Discord. So Discord can see my entire screen, and there is no latency delay. There's a latency delay with TikTok, and when YouTube is like 7, 8 seconds, with TikTok it's like 5 to 6 seconds. So they can see my whole entire screen, as you can see here.
This shit is so crazy, bro.
See that? So they can see my whole screen. So full screen mode, and they can talk. What we got? Good morning, though. How are you, Snoops? Guys, I'm back from vacation. I was gone for like 2 or 3 days, working wise. It was my birthday, so I was gone. So I apologize for not streaming. I hope that you guys survived. I'm good, Snoop says. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Hopefully you can see it on TikTok. Good, good, good. As long as you can see it, Snoops. What we got? Alrighty, guys. What's going on here? What's crazy, Murdoch? What you looking at? Cause
Bro,
I'm
it
already
came
set up.
back and tapped, bro. It came back and tapped the equilibrium. That's what I'm saying, bro. I gotta pay attention to that equilibrium, bro. It came back and touched the
Let me see.
equilibrium, give buyers another chance to come back in, and that's at 8:21. You
Oh,
get
I
what I'm
see it.
saying?
I see it.
It gave buyers another chance to get back in. That's the equilibrium. If y'all ain't got that on your chart, you're not gonna see it. You get what I'm saying? So like that's what helps me. Even though I'm in the learning stage, I'm still in the learning stage. I don't know this shit just like E, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why I got
Yeah, I
this
was
shit on my
working on
chart.
this.
Shit.
Yeah, I was
So
working on
like,
this. I was working on this. I was working on this indicator last night. I was up till 2 o'clock in the morning taking a look at this. So I got almost all of the same settings that you have here on this thing. 24,888. They're going to look like they're going to the all time high before Powell again. This is getting kind of dangerous. Um, wow, look at that.
you see how it
Look
tapped
at
into that
that.
equilibrium, bro?
Yeah, I can see that. So yeah, I got. So yeah, I let me see here. So yeah, man, I tweaked a few things here, and I can see the equilibrium, I can see the strong low, and I can see the weak highs here, and I can see the
And then that's
premium,
your
and I can
call.
see
You're right.
yeah,
That's your call zone. That red box is the call zone. Basically, if you was to have it on your regular chart, that would be your
yeah,
call zone for the next, what I mean, liquidity zone. You feel
hmm,
me?
yeah. Hmm. Let's see what we got. Oh, let's run a test order here and make sure this bot is working correctly on the trade copper.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What was that? Why was it that delayed? Ooh,
Fucking, what you call it? TradeView been acting weird, bro. Like, even on
see that?
fucking paper trade, that shit been acting weird. Like, when you put in the order, go like multiple of the motherfuckers. So, like, that
That
shit
was
been acting
weird.
weird for
Order
me.
canceled.
Um, yeah, I canceled the order and TradingView's not recognizing it. That was weird. So it canceled it immediately on Ninja Trader, but as you can see, it's still dancing around here. What is that? Order not found now. Order not found. That's weird. Okay.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
So that's weird. Let's see if it does the same thing from Tradeovate. That is weird. I will give them that. That is one of the weirdest things I've seen in a while. Again, it's only working on their limit orders.
Order submitted.
Okay, so it's on the NinjaTrader side. No.
Order canceled.
Go to my PA. So it's working on so it's on the Tradeovate side as well.
Order submitted.
Now it's not even showing up. Okay, it is. And then when I drag it, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seconds to be modified.
Order canceled.
When I click cancel, okay, so when I right click cancel, it disappears. But when I do this,
Order submitted.
it's there. But when I drag it, okay, now it's working. No, it is not. Okay. It's still taking like 2 or 3 seconds. It's not instant. When I cancel
Order
it,
canceled.
okay, now it's working slightly. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stick with Tradeovate because Tradeovate and NinjaTrader are both the same thing. So the Tradeovate feed, data feed, even though they're the same exact thing, it appears to be moving slightly faster. Slightly. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So we're gonna place all of our orders to Tradeovate today because the NinjaTrader login appears to be slightly slower. Let's double check this again.
Order submitted.
Okay, gotcha. Cancel.
Order canceled.
2 seconds. 2-second latency delay. Okay. So we know we're working with today. We know we're working with today. It's over here at this premium that you were looking at on this indicator here. But
They
that
finna
premium,
smash that, bro. They finna
yeah,
smash that shit.
yeah,
They
they
finna
are,
smash
yeah,
that
man,
shit.
yeah, man. But
They finna
that's an
smash that
all-time
shit.
high there.
That's what I try to tell them. Like, just cause that
That's
shit
an
might
all-time
bounce
high.
back, it's just pulling the back just to get more liquidity, y'all. Don't and it just cause it went away don't mean that it's still not there. Cause if you go to a higher time frame, it's still there, y'all. We on a 1 minute.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Go to a 15 minute. I bet you, or 5 minute. I bet you that red zone still there.
Okay, so we gapped down a little bit. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got. Right here. This right here is the next immediate draw on liquidity. If they take this market up here, if they do this, then that means, then that's something simple. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is they're gonna take NQ to the all-time high again. Gap fill 922. They're right here to within 0.05% of doing this. So they're going to take this market here. This is what I see at a minimum. I see them at a minimum doing this, and they're doing this up here in a straight line. Let me check the news. Feels so good to be back on fast internet. Let's check this news wire. The news release. Wait, I thought that what? I thought that PMI was at 945. Am I tripping? Oh, that's Tuesday. Oh fuck. Excuse me. So there's absolutely nothing going on today. Powell's not even speaking today. Powell's speaking on Tuesday. What am I talking about? I need to get readjusted. There ain't nothing going on. So excuse me. Guys, that was the first time that I sent out something that was incorrect. So Powell's not speaking today. I thought he was speaking today. That's why I was waiting. I thought he was speaking at 12:45. That's tomorrow. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to readjust that. Let me send out that again inside Discord. Thanks, Exo Michelle, for sending the lightning bolts. Thank you, thank you. Hey guys, we're back. We just got a bill auction at 11:30. That's it. That's all that I'm seeing. Nothing really. Nothing really crazy. Good job, Bobby Trace. Good job. Tune says I can't hear. Is he muted? Am I muted? Can you hear me, Tune? Murdoch, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Brody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Hmm. Happy Monday, guys. Good morning. We back. We're back, Brandon. How you doing? Guys, sorry, I was on vacation the last few days. So TikTok might punish me with the algorithm here a little bit until we start to get back into the groove of things. But African Queen, how are you doing? Hey Jess, how are you doing? What's up, Roy? How you living, Roy? How's life? How was this weekend for you, Roy? Matt, what's going on, Matt? You hanging in there still? How you living? Connie, how are you? Connie Will. James Jeffrey, how you doing? User 231089 3574. How are you doing? Jay, what's up? Hey, 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 Jess says, hey, what's going on? Thank you. Just got my first Apex, trying to navigate it. Okay, okay, no problem. Take your time, Matt. Take your time. No rush. You gotta feel comfortable with it. You gotta feel comfortable with it. I think they're gonna come here. That's what I think. What we got? So they took this out here. They're teasing this all-time high again. I thought Powell was talking today. I was wrong. I was looking at the wrong day. What's up with that? Hmm. So we took out this little internal here. We're teasing this and we're up here. What we got? VIX is at 16. Hmm. I think they're going to come here. That just makes the most sense to me there. Let me take a look at this real quick. Did they make that a perfect double top? No, they did not. Oh, okay, close. Hmm. I wonder if we should wait for them to complete an objective before we jump in front of this moving train here. Because we got all day. Hmm.
Check out that zone.
What's on? Let me see.
Go to a 5 minute on that same on that. Uh, look at that. Look at that red zone still. No, go
Yeah, they're
back
up
to
there
that
at that.
1 minute.
Yeah, they're up there at that
They
premium. They're
like
dancing
that
around
shit.
up here.
Yeah, yeah.
They're dancing around up here. Wow, look at that. Literally from bottom to top. We came down here and then they tapped this and they readjusted at this equilibrium at 940.
I told you, give
And
you a
then they
chance
shot
to
up
get
back up.
back in, dog. They give you a chance to get back in. Going to that's your halfway to the point to the for the real move.
Hmm.
So y'all would have ate right there if you would have managed your risk off of that, y'all, and would have been done for the day. That's all you need. You don't need no
You
fucking
don't really need much. That's all that
like
I'm trying to show people. So however, guys, you decide in order for you to gain an edge based off of what we're showing, based off of like reading this market in real time, that's up to you. So you're gonna have to like guys, it's gonna have to make sense in your specific brain. It's gonna have to make sense in your brain.
facts, facts, facts,
So
facts, facts.
so whatever edge that you guys can use by using any one of these concepts or whatever the case may be, like if you compare this with Like if you can pair this with any one of the time hacks, whatever the case may be, or just as simple as going light size and managing your risk off of the equilibrium, whatever it is. But however, you're still gonna have to back test it. So like you're gonna have to take a look at it. But I'm gonna be honest, I think that this is still pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Because look, you could have managed your risk off of look, all that confirmation, the ones and the fives, all of the ones and the fives inside the boxes, that's confirmation that you
Hmm.
could took, you know what I mean, trades off of just to manage your risk to the next point it can hurt you at. Because it can bounce and bounce back into it again and then give you another chance, you get what I'm saying, to go higher. But at the same time, like I was saying in the study yesterday, you don't want to mess around above that equilibrium because that's halfway already through the move. So you basically chasing.
Correct.
You feel what I'm saying? Just like
Correct.
like E be saying, like we holding
Yeah.
on to Superman Kate. You feel me? But it
Yeah.
gave us another chance to get back in. You see, you touched it again. It gave us another chance. That was your only chance to get back in, and you would have been good for a setup for to go chance to target that next liquidity zone that is at right now. You
Hmm.
feel me? It's that simple, y'all. Like real shit. I back tested it. That's how I know. I'm serious. I'm not just saying this shit just cause no, I back tested this shit, dog.
Hmm. Yeah, I could tell. I can tell absolutely. So I was taking a look at it. I was taking a look at it myself last night, and and I like it. You know what I'm saying? 98% of the settings that you set up are the same settings that I have on mine as well. The only adjustment I made was I just turned off the FVG thing because I already have the
Yeah,
FVGs being put up.
yeah. Yeah. But like I use that, right? I use that FEG box, right? For like when it created before it even be created. Like it create that green box, right? It create a green box before FEG is really being formed. So that they
Hmm.
give you a chance to pull back and to go target that next liquidity. You
Hmm.
get what I'm saying? So like that's my little indicator that I use for it.
All right. Uh, Ray, I'm gonna DM it to you. I'm gonna DM it to you, but it's right here. You can see it. But I'm gonna DM it to you so that you have the link, Ray, yourself. And I'm going to link this indicator inside the indicator section as well because I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh no, what's this?
And I was telling them like when he was like, oh, it's going up in a straight line. You see how it went up in a straight line? He would be like, oh yeah, that look cool, but like he know where the equilibrium of the move is, so like he not gonna jump in. Like you know what
Correct.
I'm saying? He'll wait for a pullback. That's why he be saying I'll wait for this pullback, and that pretty much be the confirmation of the equilibrium of the move to go up high. You know what I'm saying?
Michelle says, Murdoch, you're on it. I wonder when you have enough time to sleep.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie, I went to sleep probably about like
She said, when do you have enough time to
1 o'clock in the morning this morning, my time. Shit, so I'm back at it. You feel me? Only probably got like 4 hours sleep, and I still gotta go to work today. So yeah, I be grinding, y'all.
For sure. A lot of times that's what it takes. I'm not gonna lie. Can you talk about the value of just watching price action and taking notes as a form of back testing? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mama Trades? Are you talking about in regards to the indicator, or that Murdoch was talking about, or what are you talking about? Can you talk about the value of just watching price action and taking notes as a form of back testing? What do you mean by that? Or are you asking me, or are you asking Murdoch? She said, "You're on it. When are we gonna time to sleep?" he grinding. He's grinding. I love it. Hell yeah. Sh- I wasn't sleeping either. Man, when I saw a kid was making 150, $200,000 a day doing this, I was like, man, what the hell is he doing? How can I do that? I
Man,
could
nah,
not
real
sleep.
shit though.
I could not sleep, bro. I could not sleep, bro. Until I understood how to work Apex, I like refused to sleep. Like I was like, there had like I can figure this out, and I just figured it out. and I was like, I'm never gonna go back. It's crazy. NQ just got my okay. I see something. Just trying to get into day trading. On my slow days, I have about 1,500 in crypto and 1,000 in AEG. What's AEG, James Jeffrey? What's that, James Jeffrey? What is that? I don't know what AEG is. Hmm. Are you day trading? Are you day trading crypto? What's your strategy, James Jeffrey? Bryce W, what's up, man? What's up, Johnny? Indicators, strategy, etc. Like I know typically you backtest entering trades, but just watching what price does over and over again. You have talked about the hours you spent studying the market for years. What did you do as you studied? So, what I did as I studied was I tried to Mama Trades, I tried to piece together strategies that I found for free. And I tried to, and I tried to and I tried to find this, like the stupid, ridiculously easy ones where all I need to do was just draw a straight line and I could try and turn my brain off. So unfortunately, I personally went through the ringer and I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars because of that. And so like I and so because I was one of those people that refused to join the community. So I refused to join the community. I refused to want to listen to an instructor. I refused to do all of those things. So I learned what not to do before someone showed me what to do. And then when I saw what to do, then what I did was then I started watching this. And then this clicked and then it confirmed that what I was doing was fully 100% wrong. So, you know, so everything that I tried to do before, it was just, it just prepared me for this essentially. Um, and then with this, Mama Trays, to directly answer your question, guys, they just filled this gap here. So the gap has now been filled. So they came here and they filled this. That was that alert that you just saw. So they can do anything at this point in time. So I'm on alert, and so like I'm on alert for maybe a bearish imbalance to form or something like that for them to start targeting lower levels of liquidity as of right now. So I was waiting on them to complete that objective. I wanted to see if they wanted to do that. So they did to the tick. All right. So, but back to what I was saying. Um, yeah, Mama Trades. So I was just watching the ICT concepts, and so I said, how can I make this even more simpler? So then I just started to see how price tends to react at 15-minute BISIs. And like, but you can only see that from just watching it in real time. So like you have to watch it in real time to like see how it reacts to these 15-minute BISIs. And then you can start to formulate ideas off of it. Like you can go, well, what happens if they tap into a 15-minute BISI for the first time and then create a 1 minute BISI? Or what happens if they tap into a 15-minute SIBI and create a 1 minute SIBI? Are they going to try and go lower? Well, what happens if there's a higher draw on liquidity? And so then I started piecing together things slowly but surely over the course of months. And then I just saw it happen and happen and happen and happen. And then I just said, well, you know what? When this happens, can I take a trade off of this? How can I manage my risk? Oh, I can manage my risk to this 1 minute BISI or to this 1 minute SIBI to within 20 or 30 ticks or so. And then and then from there, I just rinsed and I just repeated. And then I was like, and then I just started studying time distortion, and I was like, well, that just means they're just going sideways with no real action. So they have to create an imbalance in order for me to not think it's time distortion. And then when they create an imbalance, they more than likely are trying to target the liquidity. So like, but if they're just going from imbalance to imbalance, then that means it's just a shitty day, and we probably shouldn't be trading like how we shouldn't have been trading like 3 or 4 days ago, whatever day that was. Forget what day that was. I think that was FOMC day. Yeah, where they just keep on invalidating the imbalances. But I noticed that, but after years of watching it, what I've noticed is those usually only happen on like super weird days, like FOMC, CPI, and non-farm payrolls. So I said to myself, I'm going to start to avoid those. So that's what that is. Honestly, I've been yelling at myself in my journal, and I read it every day before I trade. I've been yelling at myself in my journal, and I read it every day before I trade. Tune says, "Hmm, really? Hmm. Um. So what did I do as I studied? Mama Trade says. Well, what I did was I started to write down everything that I was doing wrong. So like my losing trades, I would write those down as well. And like my winning trades, I would write it down and I would say, okay, well, what did I do correctly here? Okay, I did this right. Okay, I did this wrong. Stuff like that. Um, you know, and so like what I started doing wrong, like I was like, well, I was my win rate loses whenever I short into a 15-minute busy. So I'm just not going to do that anymore. And I was like, well, I wasn't seeing that before. And then I was like, my win rate sucks whenever I long into a 15-minute sit beat. So I'm not going to do that anymore. And then I was like, my win rate increases whenever I take a trade after a sweep of liquidity with the confirmation of an imbalance being formed. Because that usually indicates that they on like an unusual day, that usually indicates that they've completed an objective and they're possibly going to start to target lower levels of liquidity. And then I started back testing the 1150 macro. So like right now they just swept this liquidity up in here, and so I'm right now like I'm considering a potential short here. So what's this? Low of this is 857.75. So they took out this low here, which I don't necessarily. I wish that they didn't, but they sort of kind of took this low out here. I might try and take a stab over here at this at shorting this after this sweep of liquidity up in here. Is that space at the all-time high? No, it's not. Not yet. Okay. What's going on with SPY? SPY filled the gap. What we got? Look at ES. ES took out this, and this up here in a straight line. What we got? Mm-hmm. So like if they give me a pullback in here, like I'm like, well, you know what? I might be able to target guys. And so I just started to figure out like, hey, like I can start to do this. And so then I was like, okay, well, how can I figure out how to trade every single day? Should the opportunities present themselves? And I was like, well, how I can do that is like I don't give a shit if they go up or down, really. So I was like, okay, well, if I don't give a damn if they go up or down, then how can I align myself with it? Well, I have to wait for them to complete an objective, or I have to wait for them to create an imbalance, or something along those lines. I don't know, you know. So those are some of the things that I started to look at. What's this? 50 ticks. So right now, like if they, so right now, I'm a little bit cautious on just chasing into this because we're in positive HVO and VIX is still ridiculously low. So I want them to come up higher so that I can better manage my risk because this market doesn't necessarily have to flip around on a dime immediately. So if we were in negative HVO and like if the trend was a little bit lower, then I would consider shorting this right now. But for all intents and purposes, I still think that they could very well bounce this up a little bit higher. So I want to manage my risk a little bit better as far as this is concerned. So like this is keeping trading simple to me and just stripping it down to its chrome. Let's take a look at this
They want to
indicator
take.
that
It
Murdoch
just
was
want to
talking.
take. It just want to take. Tapped into that five. Now if it take out
Look at
that
that.
equal high,
Look at that, guys. They
if it
tapped
take
into
out
the
that equal high,
yeah.
and
They
tap into that
oh
five. Go ahead,
wow.
brother. My bad. My bad. Go
Oh
ahead.
no, you good. Wow, yeah, nah. That is a perfect equal high right there. That is dangerous. Hmm. That a perfect equal high? So 20. Yeah, this indicator is pretty dope. That's damn near triple top equal high. Hmm.
And then if you drop down to your 5 minute, you see if it's a red box there. Even though we don't see it on the one, if you go to the five, right? You go to your five, it's a red box right there at the top where that call's on it.
Oh, you talking about this one, the premium?
Like no, so like you see, you know that yeah. So not that one. No, go to a 5 minute, like on your
Oh,
right. So I don't know if you guys saw on mine's right. I got a red box still highlighted that it still want to
oh,
smash through.
or the order
You get what
box.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So like
Yeah.
it still want to smash through that shit. So that's how I know it still want to go through that level. You feel
Mm.
me?
So what you're looking at is you're expecting them to take out this equal high up here. Where do I get the indicator?
Oh
You know
yeah,
what?
they taking out
I'm gonna
that for
link that.
sure. They don't like equal shit.
I'm gonna link that, guys. I'm gonna link that right now. It's gonna be inside the indicator section inside Discord. Hold on, real quick, guys.
They
It's
don't
gonna
like
be here,
equal shit. You
guys.
feel me? They don't like nothing equal.
For everyone that's inside Discord that's watching on TikTok, I'm gonna put it right here. It's gonna be right under Eval Instant Pass in the trading view indicators right here. I'm gonna link it right here.
So everybody could have managed their risk and popped in, tapped into a 5 minute. Y'all could have managed our risk to target that equal highs. Honestly,
E-
managing your risk.
Everyone inside Discord is right here. It's right here. So I just sent it out. So it's right here. So the settings I can screenshot the settings, or what I'm gonna do is a little bit later I'm gonna just copy and I'm gonna paste Murdoch settings as well. Yes, that's the indicator that Murdoch was talking about. It shows like the equilibriums. It shows, for what you're looking at, it shows premium equilibrium, and then it also shows the discounts. Basically most of the things that I was saying, but it just plots it like right in front of you. So
So
that's
basically, yeah,
that's what it is.
everything E telling us is basically just printed it out in our face, basically laying it out in the picture form. That's all it
Exactly.
is. Everything E tell us, cause everything he says is correct. You feel me? This is just basically laying it out just in a picture form for us. You feel me?
Exactly. For example, so for example, I'm gonna be honest. If that was not there, I would not have seen this perfect double top, this perfect equal high that close together like that. I probably would not have seen that. I'm not gonna lie. I probably wouldn't have seen that. And I probably would have been tempted to take this short here. But considering that's damn near triple equal top high like that, I'm a little bit more cautious on trying to short that right now. I'm just being 100% real with you. So that indicator even just now helped me because of my understanding and from what I specifically know. So normally speaking, I would take this short right now. Normally speaking. So we'll see if this works. But that's a perfect equal high. And so you know how this market tends to react at perfect equal highs. We all know how that shit works out. So normally speaking, I would consider shorting this right now. So we're gonna see, because that's a perfect triple. That's damn near a perfect triple top equal high, and I don't like that. Just being honest with you, I don't like that. Let's read the pre-market plan, guys. Let's read the pre-market plan, guys. Let's take a look at that. So, guys, I apologize. Um, this is a double top. Yeah, I know that looks dangerous, Matt. That looks dangerous. Let's go to the pre-market, guys. I apologize. Powell is not speaking today. That's tomorrow. So ignore this. So ignore the expected rally. They will target sell side again and reset the market. Yeah, so ignore that. I said, but so this is valid. I expect this market to start to cool off on a break above 600 QQQ. Then we start to logically target sell side again. It's becoming exhausted. 24,795.50 and 24,655 sell side are the immediate points of interest for me. Anything above is pure price discovery. You want a pullback for easier conditions to trade. Sideways time distortion and targeting minor sell side liquidity this Monday through Wednesday and a pullback of serious proportions on Friday. So on Friday's data would not surprise me in the least way. PCE and Michigan consumer sentiment on Friday have the potential to devastate this market should a new all-time high stay intact during New York session. So they already took out 24,795.50 while we were sleeping. So that really only leaves 24,655 to the downside as of right now, as far as an immediate target is concerned. Anything else is pure price discovery. Just being honest, it's just full blown pure price discovery, which means it's dangerously hard to trade. All right, so they inverse this just now. So I'm glad that I have this right now. So I'm glad I'm taking a look at that because that gave me an extra piece of data to look at because you guys know how I feel about things that are too perfect. Whenever things are too perfect, I start getting nervous. This right here is too perfect. That's one, two, three, triple top at the exact high. This algorithm is not like that. It's gonna destroy that. So so yeah, I would actually be tucking a Superman's cape there trying to fuck around with that because I would have had to cut that trade just now because they inverse what I was looking at. Well, if I would have shorted it here, I would have been able to get 25 ticks out of it. So the trade would have worked, but I would only had 60 seconds in order for me to capitalize. So technically speaking, it would have worked because I said I would have shorted it right here on this candle, normally speaking, and they gave me what I was trying to get out of it, which is 25 ticks. But they just didn't reverse the market because they wanted to take out this equal high. But I still appreciate that though. So they're gonna take this out here. This right here is the next immediate draw. Hold on. Look at that green shoot. Whoa.
Just managed my risk off of that and made like $800, man.
Good job, my boy.
Oh, God is good, bro. God is good, y'all.
That's a hell of a trade,
Hey.
man. Appreciate it.
Murdoch, great call out, man. Just made $700 and then multiplied that
Hey,
across 8 accounts.
that's a hell of a trade. I'm telling you, man. Murdoch listened to the studies in general, tell I believe. Yeah, he did.
Bro,
There's a
we need to be going to Vegas
Oh.
now.
man, that's crazy. That is a hell of a trade, boys. Yeah, guys. As soon as I seen that, I was like, man, I don't want to jump in front of that shit. They're coming here. That shit is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Because guys, normally speaking, guys, because I have to personally look at my equal highs. And like I personally have to look at the liquidity. This is this is something dope. I'm not
Hey,
gonna
bro,
lie.
a life changer, dog. I'm telling you, when I
I'm
did
not
the
gonna
back
lie.
testing and started tweaking the settings, like how you got your shit when you had your shit, cause I'm pretty sure you was on the same shit back in the day. You feel me? And
Yeah.
like when I got on this shit, cause I watched some videos. Like I got this shit off of watching the ICT videos, y'all. Like
Hey,
I didn't get this shit off of nobody. Like, or I did get it off somebody. I got it off a video,
did that
but
nigga new
you know
all-time
what I
high
mean?
make
Like I had
happen?
to watch the videos in order for me to get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It didn't come
Right.
from no simple ass watching know what I mean? None of that shit. No other, no guru videos, or not saying they all gurus, but none of them other videos showed me this. Cause it's a secret, y'all. Like nobody, this is a game changer, dog. Like nobody finna tell you this shit. They gonna make you pay for this shit. Like
Absolutely.
seriously, y'all. I'm dead at
Absolutely.
like I could have charged y'all for this shit, even though it's free. But the settings that I got, you feel me? You would never know how to set it
Exactly.
up. But I'm not that type of person. You feel me? We
Me
all gonna
either.
eat in this motherfucker.
Exactly. Yeah.
You feel
Yeah. Me
me?
either. Yeah. Me either. Guys, listen. I don't want to make no money off y'all for real. Like just as long as y'all willing to sit down, learn, show up, and just be a part of a great community and great, just be respectful to everybody and just understand that not everyone's perfect and this and that. But man, we gonna make so much money together. But you just gotta study and be willing to show up, and then you gotta, you know, back test and find something that makes sense to you. And I think that the rest will be history. But guys, listen, look, this right here is where I think that they're going again at a minimum. I think that I think now that they're going to 600 on QQQ. That's why I said in a pre-market plan. So I think that guys, this just has everything to just do with pure blown psychology. Like, cause I'm just thinking, why would they tap it on Friday but not come back and then retap it again on Monday? After like, guys, did did y'all see how QQQ closed? Did y'all see that? I don't think that I don't think that y'all saw QQQ close. How bullish this was. This is a bullish. Like that's fucking bullish there.
All right, E, I got a question.
Talk
Um,
to me.
Whenever you're talking about QQQ going up to 600, where are you referring to? Where do you think that NQ would go if NQ replicates the QQQ?
The exact same, yeah, the exact same percentage. So the distance from QQQ to 600 is point zero point zero 0.07, and so whatever that specifically is from here, 0.7. So about maybe like right here or so is where
So
it is
roughly 24.9.
24,904. But however, guys, just an alert. NQ is in price discovery mode right now. So every single short that's ever existed in the history of shorts is underwater right now. So everything is in price discovery. So we're in price discovery right now, as far as NQ is concerned. So QQQ is not yet in price discovery, but I would assume that it's getting ready to get there in a minute. So it's just slightly off just a little bit because of the contract adjustments. That's it. But they're gonna take it there. I mean, like that's just what I'm thinking. I mean, logically speaking, just off of that bullish candle close. I mean, guys, this shit right here is bullish. That's not a joke. That
Off the
candle right
chain.
there
That
that
shit
candle right
right
there is
there.
not a joke. Look at how bullish that candle is. So at a minimum, I think they're gonna go higher than this candle here, and then they'll start to be exhausted. Guys, that just has everything to guys, that's really not even got nothing to do with technicals. Like that's just me understanding the behavior patterns of this market from me looking at these charts for like 10 or 12 years. Just nonstop till my eyes are bleeding. And then like me losing hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market and and just me extensively journaling and back testing and just to the point to where I now understand what where 98% of traders fall short at. And so like now like I think what not to do. And what not to do would have been to short on Monday. Oh, would have been to short on Friday. Because now everyone that's going to wake up on Monday, now they're going to be underwater. Because I used to be one of those people that said, man, we've been going up for like 12 straight days in a row. It's time to short now, right? And then I would wake up on Monday and I would be underwater. And I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Well, I'm not understanding that well, yeah, I don't understand the psychological aspect of this trading. So that's what I'm referencing. So guys, listen, look, this right here is where I think that they're immediately coming to at a minimum.
On
That's why
ES, it's going. Hey, bro, on ES, I feel like it's going at like that's why I feel like that number that you called out for sure is going there because on ES it's going to 6, 7, 28 for sure. Knock that out on ES.
yeah. Yeah, man. This looks like to me that they're getting ready to even target this right here in one swoop. Like this is fucking bullish here. Like everything is in price discovery. Like you don't want to be you're tugging a Superman's cape here if you're shorting this shit. So they're just eating this up here. They're hardly giving you a chance for entry here. So yeah, this is bullish. There's nothing. Yeah, you don't want to be shorting this. Good call, Matt. On the double top. Great call, Matt Blanker. Good call. Connie says, "What's up?" Uh, when are we getting out of all time highs, man? Man, who you telling, bro? All time high is not easy, bro. Cause it's just price discovery and like the market moves weird as fuck. And like guys, you don't know when the carousel is gonna stop spinning. That's why I say modest TPs, modest price targets. And at a minimum, you better move that stop to break even so this market can't really hurt you. Because if it starts dumping or like if they stop spinning the carousel around, you're gonna get hurt. So you got to be cautious at the all-time high. And then shorts are automatically downgraded one grade level because you're short an all-time high. So yeah, man, tell me about it, guys. We need something to seriously break first in order for this shit to start going lower. Because looks to me like they just keep on targeting upper
I
levels of
feel like
liquidity
once
right now.
once ES take out that target I said, then I
They're
feel
coming
like then
here.
it might
Got
the real.
everyone. This right here is where they're coming.
Hey, I just took that long and
Good trade.
profited another $700.
Good trade. Great job. Great job. Proud of you. Let's blow the horn for him. Hold on, where's the hornet?
Let's
Let's blow
go,
the horn.
Tim. Let's go, Tim.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, guys, listen, look, this right here is where they're coming. Guys, listen, look, this is how you know I'm not copying this from no one else. Like, guys, like this is just purely me. So this is why I tell y'all to read it. So, guys, I apologize. I looked at it wrong. I thought Powell was speaking today. He's speaking tomorrow. This right here is what's going on. I expect this market to start to cool off on a break above 600 QQQ. So they're taking it here. Then we start to logically target sell side again. It's becoming exhausted. So guys, listen, look, they're just taking this here because of the bullish close on QQQ. So like this is just nothing more than just the momentum carrying over from Friday. So beforehand, I used to think that this market could just fully reverse on like a dime, randomly and weirdly, but the market doesn't work like that. So like if you have a stupid bullishly close, more than likely the next day is going to be at least a minor continuation of the previous day. This market is like a cargo ship. It's like one of those cargo ships that carry those huge, that carry thousands of those of those cargo freight liners or whatever you call them, like those things that go in the back of trains. It's not going to see. Like I used to think, hey, you know what? Like if I put my order at 665, I can outsmart this market, and like I can perfectly time the top. I lost so much money trying to perfectly time the top versus just waiting for confirmation. It's just far better. But like I used to think I was being smart, but I wasn't. And it wasn't until I understood that I really, really started to make a shitload of money. I'm just being honest with you. So this is why I said, guys, this don't got nothing to do with no technicals. Nothing. It says, however, guys, power all time high overshoot was achieved. Guys, I told y'all the power was gonna take this shit to the all time high and shoot us. I mean, like that just what made the most sense to me. I said, yo, don't fuck with him. I'm serious. As we expected in the last framework. However, extremely bullish close on QQQ tells me there's slightly more upside to be had, possibly until Monday before we see a pullback. So I sent this out on Sunday so you could read it and structure a trade plan off of it so that you can prepare your mind. You want to prepare beforehand. So they're going to take out 600 on QQQ. And then I think that we start to target sell side again. But this move is starting to become exhausted. So that's all that's going on. All right. That's it. So just so you're aware that that's what I'm looking at right now. Have we taken out 600 on QQQ? No, we have not. We're teasing it. They're going to shoot this here. They tease this again. I don't think that they're just going to leave this here, logically speaking. I think they're going to maybe try and ram this up in here or something. They're here again on as to why they don't take this out. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just being 100% for real with you. It just does not make any sense to me on as to why they would not take that out. I'm just being for real. Um, we got yeah. Guys, if Murdoch decides to do another indicator class, we can do one maybe on like Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that. Or maybe either Tuesday, either like tomorrow or like Thursday. And then I'll record it and I'll have my chart on Murdoch's screen. And then like I'll upload it. Uh so like if Murdoch's talking and stuff like that, then so that we can just get rid of the background noise, so that everyone can join, and then and then Murdoch, and whoever else that's back tested it, everyone can chip and chime in, but it'll primarily be Murdoch going over it because he was the one that brought it to us, so we can do that. Either way, it's just a matter of
Hey, I'm
whatever
gonna
he's.
drop that trade that I was talking about. I just had to simplify it because look, it took longer because you gotta understand it was
I know the
Asia.
combo.
So this shit, I'm finna drop it. I sped it up though, but it's still gonna be the whole trade. I'm finna drop it in the platinum chat. I want y'all to pay attention how I manage my risk off of this imbalance. Even though I knew it went against me, but I wasn't scared because I knew exactly what I was looking at. Right?
Right.
I'm finna show y'all, and I wrote messages in the video. So just pay attention.
Okay, but hey, Cass. Good morning. How you doing, Cass? You doing all right? Good to see you. Great to see you. We're back. We're back. I was gone for a little birthday vacation, but we are back. We are back. Back, 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 back. Like we never left, 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 left. TikTok's punishing us with the views, but it's okay. We
What's
got
the length of a video you can drop in the Discord?
the maximum. It's not the length. It's the size of the video. So the maximum size you can do on a free membership, I think, is like 250 megabytes, or it might be 50 megabytes, something like that. I don't know. It'll let you know whenever you try and upload it, because it'll say, "Hey, you can't do this." Or what you can do is like you can upload it to YouTube, and then like you can just post the link to YouTube. That's what I do on like the classes, because the classes be like 2 or 3 hours, and like even I can't do that with a premium membership with Discord, because the maximum video size is 500 megabytes with a premium. So like if it's anything longer than if the video is anything longer than like 30, 40 minutes, you can't even do that on a premium. So like if it's something like along
No,
those
so like
lines,
mine like a 1 minute, like 1 minute. So it's just still not letting me upload for some reason.
what's it saying? File
Just
size?
give me an error that I need to upgrade.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
I ain't about to do all
Um
that for no video. Shit.
yeah. Yeah, nah. Guys, they just tapped into 600 on QQQ. Um let me think. If you got like a normal YouTube channel, you could just upload it to YouTube and then just make it private, and then just send the YouTube link. That's just what I do. That's just
All
what I
right,
do.
I'll do that.
For
I'll
all the
do that real quick.
just I mean, like, like you could upload the link to YouTube just on your phone, like, because everyone has YouTube account. You can upload a video, so just click upload to YouTube, and then just make the link private, so nobody really be looking at your, at like your YouTube or whatever. So like it'll just be the link by itself, and then you could just post the link, and it'll be the same thing. Guys, they just
Bet,
tapped into
bet.
600 QQQ, so I'm on alert. Now this is pretty close to a damn near double top. So even me, I still don't like that there. That's too close. Like that's almost too perfect on QQQ. So I may have wanted a little bit more before I even consider pulling on Superman's cape here. Just being honest. But then NQ was in price discovery. Hmm. Cass says, "Yep, you enjoyed your B-Day trip." Yes, I did. I did. I just chilled. I really don't do too much. I really just be chilling for real. So, I just got out, you know what I'm saying? I went to the beach and did some walking around and ate some good food. And now I'm back. I'm gonna get on my diet again, start eating healthy again. And that's it. Just chilling. But I enjoyed it. But I'm gonna be honest. I really don't need a vacation. Like this was just, you know, like this was just something where I just got, because I really wanted to work. Because guys, once you seriously start to, guys, I've been having members DM me and they're like, "Man, like I'm seriously starting to get this now. I can't wait till Monday." And one of you that said that, you know exactly who you are. So he can say, "Hey, that was me," just so you guys don't think that I'm lying or like I'm making stuff up, because I never fabricate stories and I never embellish. But guys,
Nope,
listen,
that
man.
was me. That was me.
Yeah,
100% me.
yeah, guys, listen. Whenever guys, this is the point I'm making. Whenever stuff starts to click for you, and whenever you start making money, bro, you're not gonna want to wait until the next day. It's not gonna feel like work, because you're gonna because why? Because guys, Tim is taking trades now where he's making $750 times like 4 or 5 or however many accounts he said. Guys, listen, you're not gonna want to care about taking no break, like, because time is just gonna fly by, and you're gonna be like, man, when is the next day? And then like one of the craziest things is gonna happen, like the weekends are gonna be the worst days for you now. to where like you're gonna be like, bro, Monday through Friday, like I live for Monday through Friday now. Whereas the average person, they hate Monday through Friday and like they only get to live on Saturday. And then Sunday, they're dreading Sunday because they're preparing for work on Friday. I mean on Monday, and they just repeat it over and over again. So but that's the case for most people. Guys, even business owners, they do that. So just because you own a business, that doesn't mean that you're gonna be able to fully relax or to do X, Y, and Z. Guys, business owners actually work harder than employees more times out of not, because that just means that you got multiple jobs now because you got to do multiple jobs. Like unless you unless you're the CEO of a Fortune 500 company and you got other people working for you, and you could just kick back most of the times. But outside of that, being a business owner is not easy. So you're gonna be working damn near 3 or 4 times harder. So yeah, guys, listen. Yeah, Michelle is right. It never leaves me. Guys, on vacation, I was like, man, when can I get back to this? And the only reason why I didn't do it was because it just wasn't advantageous because I wasn't going to trade on Friday because it was it was quarterly OPEX. And so by the time I would have got my internet set up, it would have been like 1 o'clock. I was like, man, you know, I'm not a crack addict to trade. So I don't need to trade for the last 2 hours of the day on Thursday. So I'll just chill and I'll just wait till Monday. And that was just what I did.
So the only thing we didn't do, and I feel like we gotta do, is take out this all time high in ES, like we did that on QQQ and did it on NQ, and we did it on SPY. So I
Yeah,
feel like ES gotta do that, create a new all time high real quick, and then we gonna decide.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. And guys, listen, like I know it keeps on, guys. Like I know it seems as though we keep on readjusting the upside target, but that's what you have to do as a trader. Like you can't just be married to one idea. Like I never understood those traders on X and on FinTwit to where a professional trader will make an adjustment and he'll be like, "Well, damn, I was wrong. They're coming here now," or "Hey, looks to me like they're coming here." So like he would say, "Hey, they're coming here," and then they would get there and he would go, "Oh, well, they're coming here now," and then like he'd be like, "Oh, well, they're coming here now," and like he would continuously keep on updating it, and then people would go, "Man, goddamn, man, choose something and stick with it." Why would I choose something to stick with it when this market's still figuring itself out? You'd be an idiot to take a position, turn your brain off, and then not look at the charts anymore. That's what unprofitable traders do. Like you have to continuously keep on readjusting nonstop. Like you have to. So what I said earlier, where I was like, "Hey, they're going to take out 600, and then it's going to start to get adjusted." Well, they took out 600, but now ES is looking like it wants to take this out here, this all-time high out. So I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, well, I don't want to jump in front of a moving train just yet. Why don't we wait for them to take this out? Guys, listen. Here's another thing. Also, listen. There's a shitload of people trying to short this here, and they can't figure out and they don't understand why this market's going up in a straight line. Guys, I don't want to rush to the side of the losers just yet. What people don't understand is this market can keep going up nonstop indefinitely, like for forever. It does not have to go down. It could just shoot straight up and just go sideways through time and social should keep shooting up higher. So until they have completed an objective, they're not going to go lower. So you have to understand what their objective is and what orders that they're trying to fill. It's just liquidity. So it just happens to be that they're hurting a lot of people by going up in a straight line, which is rare. But that's just what they're doing right now. Like that's just what they're deciding to do. And then also they're doing it because we're at the all-time high. So whenever the market's in price discovery, it tends to move very, 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 very weird. That's why you don't want to short all-time high. And you don't want to buy the all-time high because why would you want to buy something when it's the most expensive it's ever been in the history of being expensive? I don't think that that's a good deal, right? Because the whole premise of trading, if you don't even understand any strategies, is to, like they say, hey, it's to buy low, sell high. So why would you want to buy high and try and pray to God and sell higher? That's not super profitable. Like you're just, to me, That sounds more like gambling. Hey, buy high and sell higher. Or, hey, I'm gonna buy higher and pray to God it goes higher, and then I'll sell. Where you gonna sell at, buddy? I don't know. I'm gonna just hold and try and get out whenever I can. Almost sounds like meme coin traders. And you know how I feel about those. Those are scams. Gotta stay away from those people. Gotta stay away from those people. So we're gonna sit here and wait because we're at the all-time high. When I hover over my position, it doesn't show my quantity or risk reward. What do you mean? What broker are you logged into? I be posting TikToks. You think SPY needs to hit all-time high? He says. SPY is. Mm, that looks to me, guys. Looks to me like they're going all-time high on ES and they're going 665 on SPY now. So, guys, what they did was they shifted it slightly. So they shifted it slightly. So they shifted it. Guys, they just shifted the focus from this. So they shifted it from 600 QQQ from the pre-market plan that I sent out here. And then they shifted it from that. What is going on with my mouse? And they shifted it from that to now shifting it to 665 on SPY. Looks to me like they might go up there in a straight line. And they're hurting a lot of people by doing this. So this is dangerous here. So this is, guys, this is what I mean whenever I say we have to take the all-time high piece by piece. Guys, trading the all-time high is almost similar to trading days like CPI, non-farm payrolls, and FOMC, and when Powell is speaking. Because, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. You know how I am with market psychology and the fundamental side of things, and also the technical side of things. And you know that, guys, you know that I've looked at years worth of like a decade or so worth of data nonstop. Just been looking at this market nonstop to just understand its behavioral patterns. So I'm pretty spot on with this. So I can assuredly tell you that this is not normal. For us to do this, now filling the gap was normal. Well, they only gave you 3 or 4 candles to profit off of that, and you would have had to have known about that liquidity up there. So you would have had to target that, but and then you would have had to have a modest TP in mind, which means piece by piece. But ever since 10:15, guys, they've been taking this market up in a straight line, and they have not pulled it back. That is not normal. So, like, if you're looking at this chart right now, this is not normal, guys. This market is starting to look parabolic again. Look, this is not normal. This right here is not a normal move here. Guys, I'm gonna be 100% for real with you. This is not a normal move right there. That's not normal. I'm just being 100% for real with you. That's not. What's going on with this? You're not. That's not normal. So we gotta be on alert because they're pulling cats out of the. They're pulling some cats out of the bag. They're pulling some cats out of the bag here. Let me see something. No, they're pulling some cats out of the bag here. That's not normal. It's not normal. Pulling some weird stuff out of the bag. Mm. That's not normal. I'm not gonna lie. SPY is here. We'll start the guys. Listen, this guy's because I know some of y'all are probably thinking, bro, you said this market's not controlled by round or whole numbers. So why are you talking about 665 then? If for like a potential reversal zone, guys, that's because we're in price discovery, and so like that's the only thing that this market could potentially be reaching for. Because this is the only, guys, this is all that's left. This right here, that I just circled is all that's left as far as them filling liquidity. That's it. So, guys, logically speaking, this is just the next target. But listen, whenever they take this out, you need to listen to me. This does not mean that the moment that they take that out, that this market is going to start dumping. No, that means that when they get there, they're going to then potentially decide to then try and target something higher, or they're going to start to reevaluate from there. That's what that means. So for everyone that's listening and everyone that's new inside Discord and then and this and that, that's what that means. They're then going to reevaluate themselves when they get there. Right here, and they're knocking on the door now. The HOD is 664.99. That is not going to stand. They're going to shoot this. They're going to blast this through that. Okay, so they just blasted it through that. So they just tapped it to that level just now, as we expected. That's just where they're coming to. It's fucking crazy. Did they take this out? Yes, they did. This market is going. This market is bullish off the fucking hook. They can now begin to evaluate slightly, but they might want to give you one FU candle through this just for good measure. So they just filled a lot of orders at 665. That's all of that is. So there's nothing else, guys. There's no bearish imbalances or anything like that. It's just nothing but bullish imbalances here. This market is fully bullish off the goddamn hook as of right now. SPY might want to shoot through this one more time before they even consider to reevaluate what they're going to do. Look at this premium. What time is it? 10:50. 10:50 macros on right now. They might try. They might try and start to target lower levels of liquidity using this macro here. Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta go get some water. Hold on.
Now everybody, we in discovery mode. Discovery mode. But we can't get a push down, you know, not not fully, but we can't get a push down until it's equilibrium at 24. I mean 24,861. And that could be our start of our move to the downside. Just short term. But I would just manage my risk though, get out at these, like I said, at these equal I mean at these wicks where it can hurt you at, like these imbalances, even though the market is going against us. But it still haven't created no FEG for us to manage our risk. So like this is not a trade to be taken right now to the downside. I'm just giving you uh where it can go probably on the downside. Or you gotta wait for an imbalance to be created. A bearish, but you don't want that first one either. Like I said, that can be inverse. So you don't want to go off the first one. come and tap into this
Okay.
file.
Okay. Back. What we got? Ha ha. That's pretty dope, bro. Tim. Ha man, that's dope, Tim. Tell him, man. I said, what's up? What's his name, man? What's his first name? That's dope, man.
Pierce.
You said what?
Pierce.
Pierce. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, Tim. That's what's up, man. He's adorable, man. Oh, he's adorable, guys. He's adorable. He is adorable, man. He is adorable. Wow. He's listening to us, man. He's tuning in, man. He's tuning in. Well, guess what, man? He's getting a head start. He's getting a head start. He's a little bit more lucky than you, Tim. He's getting a good head start.
Yeah, he's a lot more lucky than I am.
So cute. He is adorable. Oh my God, he is. Yeah. Wow. That's dope. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful son you got there, man. Beautiful family. What we got? All right, guys. They're here. So they tapped 665 here. But like I said, that doesn't constitute them to want to fully reverse this yet. They're gonna have to give you a bearish signature here. So guys, just because they're going up in a straight line, that doesn't mean they've gone up. Let me short. No, that is not how that works. For you to even want to even consider going against this, you have to have some level of confirmation. How do we have a level of confirmation? SPY needs to shoot up higher and fill more orders higher, like how I said. Because, yeah, they tapped that, but I didn't necessarily like that, how they did that. It needs to shoot up higher, some form of a climax, and then it needs to come down lower and create an imbalance lower. That is going to be your first sign that they're going to start to target lower levels of liquidity. And then they give you an imbalance, and then on a pullback into it, you can manage your risk accordingly to then try and target lower levels. Guys, trading is literally just that simple. We are just going to strip trading down to its chrome. So all of that other shit, like the stuff that's going to give you a headache and this and that, this is not going to give you a headache. And now, guys, we got indicators that's literally just going to plot it out for you. So you can see the imbalances. So all you have to do is you just have to back test it to give yourself the confidence to understand which one you feel comfortable with taking based off of what you've back tested. And then we have the time hacks that's going to give you far more confidence as well. And then on top of that, you have me talking to you in Discord has me talking to you in real time. And then you can ask questions in real time as well, based off of what you've seen and what you've back tested. And then I can see what you're looking at. And you can send me trade ideas. It is literally set up in order for you to be nothing but successful. But it's going to take a little bit of time in order for you to see it so that you can start to process it normally. But once you do, I mean, guys, the sky's going to be the limit. And you're going to be hooked. I'm telling you, like, you're going to be like, oh, my
Hooked
God.
on phonics, like I am.
Yeah, I'm
Shit, I'm
serious.
telling y'all.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you guys, you're going to be freaking hooked with this thing. Like this is just because you're not going to be scared anymore. Like you're not going to be scared of the market. And then like with what we got inside here with the eval instant pass, it's just like you really just need to get to 1 or 2 payouts. Hey, Murder, did you request that payout?
Yup. Yes,
Okay, good.
sir.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
So yeah,
sir, ski.
brother. Just wait for them to respond. They should approve that within the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it right now.
Yeah. So yeah, and then you request a payout, and then once you get past break even, then you just keep on reinvesting. So really, guys, really you really only need to be really reinvesting for about like that second time, because guys, it really only takes 2 times in order for you to crack the prop firm code with what we're doing. 2 times. So you just have to, but you have to prepare for those 2 times. Guys, it's almost like that analogy or that fisherman's tale that's lasted the test of time, to where I don't know if you guys have ever seen like the diagram that goes bamboo takes like 10 years or something like that to sprout. But then like it takes 10 days or something like that in order for it to grow like 30 or 40 feet. That's how it's going to be here. So you just got to spend a couple months, a few months learning and familiarizing yourself with this, back testing it so that you can give yourself the confidence. Because once you see it, then you'll believe it. But you got to back test it yourself. And then you got to find one or two or three things, one, two, at the most three things that make sense to you. And then you just have to listen to me so that you can understand what I'm saying in real time. And then you just know how to manage your risk. And then you rinse and you repeat. And it's just going to be like bamboo. I think it said like bamboo takes like 3 to 4 years or something like that in order for it to start to sprout, or 10 years for it to sprout. But then once it starts to sprout, it can grow 10 feet in like 30 days. That's how it's going to be for you guys. It's just going to be parabolic. I mean, like your growth is just going to be parabolic. And like you're never going to look back again. Anyway, they're shooting us again. High is 66504. Matt Blanker says they didn't take it. Mm, I don't know, bro. Yeah. Oh, well, that was guys. I can't see a timestamp on the TikTok comments, so that's also why, like, if you comment, like, I'll go back to it and like I'll read it 2 or 3 times over again out loud, and then I go, oh shit, I just read that. That's because it gets bogged down in the feed by people joining, leaving, commenting, liking, all of those things. So that's also why I'm not like, if you make a comment and you're like, hey man, I commented like 5 minutes ago, but you didn't say nothing. What happened? I, I promise you, I'm not ignoring you, man. I promise. So, but with Discord, like I can see the timestamp, I can see the times, and then I get a notification. I don't get a notification for TikTok Studio because I'm not on my phone. I'm on TikTok Studio, sharing my screen. So, you know, so yeah. But with Discord, guys, if y'all hear that whoop, 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 whoop sound, that's somebody sending a message in Discord, and I go, oh shit, someone's sending a message. Let me look. That's why I told y'all Discord is just better. Happy belated B-Day, my thanks, Legato. I appreciate it, my brother. How you living? You living all right? How do you trade all-time highs? You got to take it piece by piece, Zadell. You got to take it piece by piece. So you have to have modest TPs in mind, and you have to have multiple levels of confirmation. No, or like how people inside Discord were doing whenever they were hearing me speak, or whenever they heard Murdoch talking. What they did was they took a trade and then they managed their risk off of that based off of what I gave them earlier. So Murdoch said, hey, you know what? I think they're going to take out this premium, and at the time the premium was up here. And I looked at it, I was like, holy smoke cakes, that's damn near a triple top. They're going to take that out. So some people inside Discord took this trade and got out here. And like how I said, hey, you know what? They're coming to 600 on QQQ. They're coming here, and that was in a pre-market plan. And so they went to the pre-market plan, and they were like, holy shit, we're gonna come here, like how he said we're gonna come here. So we're almost there. So let me manage my risk off of one of these imbalances, and they did that. So, but they were out where the market could begin to hurt them at because they know how to read this market now. So that's just what they did. So that's how you trade that. And so you have to have multiple levels of confirmation. And like how I said, they're going to take out 665 on SPY. Now they went up here in a straight line, so the quality of this trade is a little bit less, but nevertheless, they did it. And I said they're going to come back and reattack it again. Now I think that they can potentially go lower because they took it out here, came back, and then they smashed it up here in a straight line. And so there's really nothing else up here for a normal day, for like a normal day speaking. And they've gone so far up in a straight line. Guys, this just has everything to just do with just full-blown trading psychology. Like, now they can start to target lower levels of liquidity here. And this candle right here closed at, this was the hourly candle close, and they shot it up 2 or 3 candles after that. So now they might start to target lower levels of liquidity here.
See, hey, I just said this shit not too long ago. And
What
when
would
you
you say?
left and when you walked away from the desk, I said we wait for our first imbalances to be printed for the downside for us to target lower level. I just literally just said this not
Yeah.
too, while you were talking. Like literally, that's the crazy part.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah,
we was
guys.
waiting on
Yeah,
the setup.
yeah. Guys, one thing that you'll start to notice is this. Guys, this is why I have the Discord to be so inexpensive as well, is because it gives you time for you to learn. Guys, and look, I'm not trying to make no money off y'all. So listen, look, this is also very important as well. Listen, you are going to start to see and to understand what I'm saying. And I was gone. I was not at my desk. So you are going to read the market and you are going to say, hey, this is where they're going. This is more than likely what they're doing. This is what they're targeting. This is how I manage my risk. This is how I avoid time distortion, which is just sideways chop. This is how I do this. This is how I do that. And so I'm going to be thinking the same exact way. So then you can add. So when you're ridiculously profitable, you can ask me questions. You can be like, "Hey, what you think about that?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh shoot, I see that." Or I might say something, and you might be like, "Hey, I think you missed that." Or, "Hey, look at this. What you think about this?" So, for example, I don't want to short this right now because we're tapping into a 5 and a 15. So I would actually want them to bounce this so that I can then short this to then start to target lower levels of liquidity, even through this 5 and this 15. So the only reason why I'm willing to take a risk on this right now is because we've just gone up in a straight line, and and so this market is starting to look like it's, guys. This market has completed major objectives, multiple major objectives. We took out the all-time high. That was liquidity. We took out 600, which was in the pre-market trading plan on QQQ at the time because I sent it out last night. So we took that out. We took out the all-time high on ES. We've gone up here in a straight line, and we've taken out multiple lows of liquidity in one swoop. Here, look, guys, look. We took out here, this internal, that internal, this internal, this internal. 1, 2, 3, 4. This external, 5 levels of liquidity in one swoop in a straight line. We've came down here and we've taken multiple externals. We took out this external, the previous day high. We took out this up here in a straight line. That's 2 on SPY. What else did we take out? Oh yeah, and then we tapped into this liquidity over here at 665. So we broke through this up in here. SPX just took out this gamma wall right here at 6675 or 675 rather, because everything's in the 6,000s. So 675, we just took that out. So now just logically speaking, I just think that they might start targeting lower levels of liquidity. So even though it's at the all-time high, I might feel a little bit more comfortable with just dibbling dabbling with a potential short, but it's going to be entry level or like half level size because we're at the all-time high and it's price discovery, so you got to be cautious.
Yep, Tim.
What we got?
I just said that too, huh, Tim? Like, hey, and
What's that?
I told everybody that they're gonna start attacking this equilibrium, even if they want to go back to the upside, right? Because they got to come back and get more liquidity, right? So it's happened to this one, right? So that's what he's
Hmm.
wait. That's what he said. He waiting on more confirmation for a pullback. So like you could manage your risk off of this one to try to target it back into that 5. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see what we got.
Or you can wait for more confirmation, right? To
Um,
go,
I'm going to do a short for 20 ticks right over here, just off of this. I'm going to do a short for 20 ticks right here, and I am going to do, yeah, I'm going to do a short right over here for 20 ticks. Hold on. I'm looking at a quick short right now, just for about 20 ticks. Now, guys, listen, look, you should be entering on this short with half size. So half size because we're at the all-time high is price discovery, and we're shorting. So hold on. So you need to be half size here. So this is the first presented something, something decently on like the first presented here. So this this shit right here needs to be about half size here. So I'm looking at ES right now. Hold on. This is full blown price discovery. This is wild. Look at that green shoot. Wow. Guys, ES is looking like it just does not even want to stop. This is crazy. This is wild.
it got some equal lows made on ES. So it's
So
gonna
what?
it's gonna come and take. It got some equal lows made on ES that's it's gonna come out and take out
Yeah, I can see that.
at 6, 7, 32.
Yep. Let me add this over here to this as well. Let me add this over here to this. I'm going to enter it on a
Order.
short.
Order submitted.
So guys, listen, look. I think this needs to be about half size. So half size, guys. I just entered on a short, guys, and I'm only looking to make about 20 ticks off this trade. This needs to be about your half size. So guys, look, I'm only looking to make about 20 ticks of this trade because we're at the all-time high. So I want to have modest TPs in my hand, and I'm really on. Guys, look, like I'm looking at this 1 minute Sibi here. So this guys, this is half size here. This is half size, half size, half size. Oh my God, did you see that? They teased it to the tick. Oh my God.
Order
It's
filled.
coming though. It's coming though. Don't trip. We
Yeah,
in the
that was
game, baby.
crazy, dog.
We coming
Whenever
though.
shit like that happens, bro, I just know that they're fucking around.
Told
I
y'all,
don't
man.
like
Like
shit like
we
that.
about to get
Whenever,
rich in this motherfucking dog.
yeah,
Me
that shit.
and NQ, man. Like, come on, man. Like, let's like. I appreciate you, dog. Like, real shit. You helped me, bro. Like, I'm telling you,
Absolutely,
dog. You helped
absolutely.
me,
Yeah,
dog. Like,
yeah. I appreciate that, my brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. Listen. So I managed my risk to about 15 ticks here, right here. So like, if they would inverse that, I would have been like, I don't know about that. Let me, and then, and then at the most, I would have added right here. But if they would inverse that, then I would have been like, man, fuck that. I'm gonna cut that because that just tells me that they're just trying to go higher right now. Guys, listen. If you were thinking about long in this market right now, you need to stop. If you if you were looking at this market and if you're like, hey, this is guys, I'm not talking about no 20 ticks. I'm talking about like if you are considering long in this market for anything longer than 2 or 3 minutes at a time right now, you need to stop. They are going to start hunting lower levels of liquidity right now. It's just what I believe from what I've seen. And you know what happens when I say hey, that makes the most sense to me. Guys, I was also out here because I wanted to be out before we retap into this 5 and this 15 minute bissy here. Because you'll start to see how this market reacts at 15 minute bissies. It can get violent, especially at the all-time high. But guys, the logic was just psychological, then it was also technical. So I tied in the I I just tied in the technical side to the to the to the fundamental and to the psychological side. Um, we've taken out so many levels of liquidity, and we've just going up so far up in a straight line, and we just smashed multiple levels of liquidity. So even though that was a short, I would probably I'm sorry, I didn't grade that trade. Even though that was a short, I would probably say that trade right there was about a B. So that trade right there was a B because we had taken out multiple levels of liquidity. We waited patiently for a presented we waited patiently for a presented SIBI on a 1 minute time frame, and we waited patiently and we called it out. And we took this short here on a pullback. We didn't chase. If we shorted here, that would probably be about a C minus. But we waited patiently for a pullback and we shorted here. Well, they gave me a shitty fill, so I don't like that. So they fucked me over on that fill, but it is what it is. And then also, guys, we had a modest TP in mind, and then we were only willing to because we were only willing to risk 15 or 20 ticks at the most. The quality of that trade was about a B. So my B's play out about 80% of the time. 80, well, about 80, yeah, 80% of the time. The A's play out about 90, 95% of the time. Well, I don't think we've lost really any A setups. I don't think that we have in like 2 or 3 months worth of trading. Live, that is. So I was just out where this market could begin to hurt us at. That's all that we were doing. What we got? Would you consider another short at 920, he says? Hmm. I don't know. Hold on real quick. Let me take a look at Discord to make sure everyone's okay inside Discord. And then I'll answer that question. Equilibrium is down at 862 mark, he says. Yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Guys, if they start running liquidity, they're gonna come here. They're gonna come here. If they're gonna start running liquidity. Okay. I just used that 15 minute FVG to target 30 ticks for a long. Got out at first chance market could hurt though. Honestly, shortening the length I'm in each trade has helped me a lot. Yeah, I'm telling you. And tune, and then you just tune,
hey,
and then you just tune, guys. That's what I've been saying. But I am. But listen, y'all. See, look. Some of y'all might think, man, he not happy. Man, he really not happy. Goddamn, that people is that Murdoch is helping people. No, I am because have you some of you that have kids or this and that. Well, I don't have kids, but I'm going based off what my dad told me. My dad used to be like, bro, I used to say things because ad nauseum to you until I was blue in the face. He would tell me, and he would like, and my dad was like, well, like, and like sometimes it would just take another parent to say the same thing to you, or to slightly say it differently, and then like you would catch on, and like it was like the floodgates open for you in your mind. And he was like, why the hell was that? And like I could never understand that. And so like, however, you guys can make things click so that you guys can get right to making money as soon as possible inside Discord, oh my God, I would be so happy. Because, guys, listen, guys, trading and making money is boring to me. It's very boring because I just sit here and I just wait. That's why I started this community. And that's why I'm changing. That's why we are changing lives in here together. It's not just me, it's everybody. And it's you. You're going to change your life. This is not an alert service. Alert services are scams. So, guys, listen, I want my goal is for me to have intelligent conversations with you guys back to back to back. Like, hey, what you look at? Hey, what you think about this? What's this? So and so forth. And then we can target this market together. And you can point things out to me. Like Murdoch pointed out to me earlier on a trade that I would have normally taken maybe like right here. Now it would have played out for 25 ticks, but I would have been all that I would have got. But there were these equal highs here. And he was like, do you see those equal highs? And I was like, no, I didn't. Let me look. And sure enough, it was three equal highs, and that's what they took out. And then when they came here, then that was when I readjusted, and I was like, yeah, they're gonna take out 600 on SPY. I mean on QQQ. So he helped me, and I helped him, and then I helped y'all make money. That's how this is gonna go. That's what I think, or that's my goal.
Oh, that's definitely what the fuck is gonna happen. Fuck you talking about. It ain't no. I
No doubt
think if
about it.
that's what's gonna happen, we gonna help each other. We all gonna eat in this motherfucker. Ain't nobody gonna be left behind. Cause like I said, we all paying for this shit, bro. I'm
Yeah,
paying for this shit just like y'all, bro. I keep telling y'all like I'm not getting paid. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm getting the same benefit y'all getting out of this shit. So like if I'm stressing like trying to get this, like y'all should be on the same thing. That's why we in here. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
I'm dropping jewels and shit. You feel me? Because I'm studying. I'm back testing. I'm not just doing this just for my sake to just say it. You feel me? And going off of just what NQ or E saying. You feel me? So y'all gotta take that into consideration and back test. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's why I said this like a month ago. I said that bar replay is a game changer. I've
Yes, it
been
is.
said that shit for me.
Wow, look at that. What a trade by Shiloh. Great trade. Guys, Shiloh took that same trade that we took. Hey, did anyone else take that trade besides Shiloh with me? Did anyone inside Discord take that trade? Or
Yep.
like if you who did? Who took that who took that trade? Did anyone take that short? Guys, because listen, look, I
Yep, I
outlined it
took it.
for you. So like, but in order for you to take the trade, like it has to make sense. Like you have to go, oh shit, I see what he's looking at. There is a CB there. This is a pullback. This does make sense. We did target that liquidity. Oh my goodness, I might be able to make 20, 25 ticks off this. But if it's just an alert service, you're not gonna know what's going on because ain't nobody talking to you. You have to have an instructor. Joe says I did. I took it, made 200 right. Says, okay, let's blow the horn a little bit for everybody. Good job, good job, good job. Hi, I made 200. Okay, Anthony says. My trading view is really delayed. How do I fix that? Shirley, you might have to screen share with me. You might have to screen share with me. All right. So can you screen share or take a screenshot? All right. What's it looking like? Uh, oh, quick question, Shirley. Does it have a D over here? Does it have a D? Like, does it have a D next to it? Like, do your letters have a D? Yes. Okay, yeah. So that's on the first page of the knowledge. That's on the second page of the knowledge community page. But what it says is so you're looking at data that's 10 minutes delayed. So you either need to purchase an Apex account which is honestly the easiest way because it'll be $30. And then like you can demo trade off of that. Or if you have Apex accounts or any Trade Evade or Ninja Trader account through a prop firm, then you can log in. Um, and then once you log in, it'll automatically adjust up into here. But if you just want to demo and then paper trade, then you're going to have to subscribe to real market data. And so if you're going to do that, what I recommend you doing is I just recommend you subscribing to I recommend you going to ninjatrader.com and then creating a normal account on NinjaTrader and then paying for the market data subscription. It's $4 per month. But you got to do that through TradeOvate. So create the account through NinjaTrader and then create the demo through TradeOvate. It's $4 per month. And then yeah. So it'll just be $4 per month. But then you also have to pay for the TradingView connection. So the TradingView connection to connect NinjaTrader or TradeOvate to TradingView costs $9.99 per month. So it'll be $14 per month that you have to pay if you want to continue to demo trade. But if you think you're ready for an evaluation, then just purchase an Apex account for $35. Does that make sense? Yes, thank you. I'm like, why are we looking at the same thing? Yeah. I just figured, you know what I'm saying? I just figured that's what that was. I was gonna ask you to screen share, Shirley, but I know for a fact, that you don't want people to see your, we don't want everybody to see your background, the background on your PC, because we know the background on your PC is me in a bathing suit, like David Hasselhoff or like Usher from the 90s
They
or
can use
LL
this
Cool J.
1150 macro
So we
to
don't want them to
target
see
this
that.
liquidity
We don't
at
want them to see that.
925.
So let's just keep that between us. All right? So yeah. LL Cool J and Usher Raymond from the 2000s with a shirt off, the six pack. Ladies love Cool J.
1150.
That's what it stands for. People don't know that. LL stands for Ladies Love Cool J. Man, that motherfucker was Diesel. Shit, that nigga, man, he was Diesel back then. Nelly too? Man, I was so jealous of Nelly, but I was younger though. But I wanted to be like Nelly. I used to walk around with a headband. Yeah. In 2008, I was walking around with a headband like I was Nelly. But, anyway. Just intrusive thought, excuse me. Let me chill out. It's a joke. I'm just chilling. Why not demo on Trade Locker? It's free. You can connect Trade Locker to this? Do you connect Trade Locker to this? Am I wrong? You can do that? Where's Trade Locker at? Is Trade Locker on this, Anthony? Do they give you access to real time? Because from what I understand, you have to have real time data. I don't see Trade Locker on here. This is if you want to familiarize yourself with the TradingView platform. Where's Trade Locker? I don't see it. Because if so, guys, I'm all open to changing things. Because the stuff I'm going off of is what I've proven over the last several years. So, guys, I'm a guy that's always open to new ideas. Look at this.
Look, that's why I was just saying.
What was you saying? I'm
1150
sorry.
coming up.
Let's get back on track
1150
with the
coming up.
trading.
They finna start targeting this next liquidity at the top just for just 1150. Even though we going against our bias on the downtrend, it's 925 on the upside. They can target that for the 1150, and then go back down. They don't necessarily have to go higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then we got to change the character also. So like you remember what I said y'all about change the character. It's starting to, it's gonna change its character just at the short term, but it's gonna do it. You feel me? So right now
That
it's
change of
using
character
1150.
just means market structure shift. That's all that means, right?
Yeah.
Just a different terminology. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Just wanted to
Exactly.
double check on that.
Same shit. But like right now, you could have managed your risk off that 1 minute, right? Targeting this
Holy shit,
24,
look at that
90,
Eagle, huh?
25 into
Yeah.
this 1 minute.
You said manage your risk off of what? Got
off of that one,
you said
off of
what?
this 1 minute, right? You could have managed your risk off this 1 minute, right? If it
Mm-hmm.
inverse it, then it's wrong,
Correct.
right?
To then what?
'Cause it already
To then
took
target
off. It
this?
already, it already, it already took out a liquidity. The target is 24.90, 24, 25 for 1150.
Yeah.
It's only
Okay. I
short
see what
term
you're
though.
saying.
It's only
I see what
short
you're saying.
term.
Short copy.
I'm
I
only
see what
talking
you're saying.
short term. You
I
feel
see
me?
what you're saying.
So like,
Um,
even though our bias is down, you feel me?
correct.
The-
Correct. Yeah, guys, listen. My bias is down for at least the next 20 minutes. Now 20 minutes from now, I'm gonna change my tune. So I'll change my tune. But guys, the reason why this market is bouncing is because we tapped into this 5 and this 15 here. So this is what I was saying when I said that you have to not give the market a chance to hurt you. This is what I meant. This is what I meant by that. Hold on. This is what I meant by that, guys. So this market is bouncing at this 5 and this 15-minute BISI right now. After
Boom.
we
That's a
just,
chance you get in. Boom. You
yeah,
get to target this next liquidity at that market that I told y'all.
they're coming here.
Managing your risk off of this imbalance right here that's been created, y'all. Look,
Yeah, they're coming
pay
here.
attention.
Looks to me, looks to me like they're gonna take out this equal high over here on ES. That they're gonna bounce this here and possibly take out this because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like how that looks. I don't like that perfect equal high like that 6 7 3 5 25. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna just be for real with you. That just doesn't
Yes,
sit right with
sir.
me.
Yes, sir, ski.
Yeah, that just doesn't sit right with me. I don't like that. And so, guys, I think this is just from the psychological aspect of just me looking at NQ and just me understanding the behavior patterns on like how this is moving. NQ is trying to go lower. NQ is trying to go lower right now, but ES is dragging NQ higher. I think that ES is trying to take this out, and then it will reevaluate. So NQ looks, guys. NQ looks exhausted. NQ's like, man, I'm sick of going up, man. But guys, I'm talking about like as of this second. Now, guys, you've seen how they flip flop and take turns. So like if NQ becomes exhausted, so like if NQ becomes exhausted, then it can chill out or it can target an internal and then it can reset. And then ES can flip bullish and they can just keep taking turns and going up higher. But this right here is where I think that they're coming to. Man, this is really good
Boom.
because man,
Y'all finna be look.
I can see the
You can see
perfect equal highs
everything.
now.
You can see the whole bro. We just
Yeah, I can
break
see the whole
this.
thing.
Look,
Yeah, I can
E.
see the whole
This
thing.
how you broke. Look, just how you broke Apex. We about to break the fucking market, y'all. We finna break this bitch, y'all.
This is
We know
crazy.
exactly what the fuck it's doing at
Oh, they're
every
coming
second,
here.
every moment.
Yeah, they're coming here. Wow, that's pretty good. So now look like I consider they're coming here. So right there is at a minimum where they're gonna pop. Oh, what was this? But on ES, there's a perfect double top here. So like this looks to me like they're gonna take this. But guys, listen, like I still don't think that this is a trade that you should really take because like
Yeah,
you're
cause
still because like you're in like no man's land here. So like you trying to profit 0.02%, but you risking all of this to me just isn't necessarily worth it. Especially
no
considering,
imbalances.
yeah, especially considering that we still think that at least for the next 20 minutes that the overall drawn liquidity is lower for right now. But I can see this. Like this is amazing.
But the reason why I'm glad you said that this is not a good trade too, because I would never took that trade. I mean, I would have took it, but because I wouldn't knew where it was going, right? So like I would just manage my risk. But like it ain't no imbalances created for the bullet side, so you couldn't even
Right.
took that trade to even go to the upside, even though we know it's going there. You
Exactly.
get what I'm saying? So that's
Exactly.
why he said that. Honestly,
Okay. Let me check up on TikTok. Back into Apple, and I'm already up $17. Good job. Proud of you. Where do I see quantity? No one's helping. Sorry. I be posting TikToks. Quantity for what? Guys, I'm sorry. TikTok does not send me alerts, so I'm not ignoring you. I be posting TikToks. Quantity for what? No one's helping. Where do you see quantity as far as what? The units. This right here is it right here. This right here determines the size. The quantity is over here, so it's over here. Your TP, your take profit is right here. Quantity as far as what? The dollar amount that I'm up is right here. You can see it right here. What quantity are you looking at? Yo, morning. What's up, Bubs? How you living? How you been, Bubs? But Bubs, we're back. I was on a little mini. I don't want to necessarily say vacation because I don't need a vacation. I love this, man. I could do this for forever, nonstop. I'm serious. There's
E, e,
nothing to me
yeah, I
at this point in my life.
appreciate
There's
you,
nothing
bro.
more fun to me than just printing money endlessly. Like there's not like man, this is so addicting. Like this is fucking addicting to me. So I don't need a break from my. I don't need a break from my job. And I do this full time. I don't do anything else. Nothing in my life is far more advantageous. This is more advantageous than this. It would have been if I would have been a top 5 player on the NBA roster. Then you're talking 10 to 15, 20 million every 6 months. But other than that, this is good too. This is good too. Did we take this out yet? No, we did not. This right here is right there that they're coming to. I agree, Matey says. What's your bias right now? There is no bias. Because I don't care if they go up or down. I just wait for them to show me what they're going to do. Either take out liquidity. And guys, I think that bias begins to complicate things. Because I want to make trading as simple for everyone inside Discord as possible. So I think that bias begins to complicate it. Because if you have a bias and if your bias is wrong, then you're wrongly biased. I mean, logically speaking, right? Not unless you have a fluid mind. Like I have a fluid mind, so like, because I don't give a fuck about being right or wrong. So if the market's telling me, showing me something, then I'll just admit I'm wrong. I'll be like, well, shit, fuck it, I'm wrong, and then I'll adjust. But most people are not like that. So having a bias will confuse you. I don't have a bias. What I think is I just read what they're doing in real time, and then I manage my risk off of what they're showing me in real time, and I take my trade in real time, and I just go from there. That's what I think the best thing is to do. Well, not the best thing because anybody can do anything. So let me not be biased on that. I just think that they're going to start targeting lower levels of liquidity here. It's just what I think. Because they've completed the upside targets and the upside objectives so far. So that's just what that's just what I think. So the only thing I think stopping this market from completely flash dumping right now is the fact that there's an equal high right here. But this is a small equal high. So I think
1150 macro coming up.
yeah. So I
So
think they're gonna
it's gonna
smash
use
this
that. Oh
and
yeah.
then dump this. But I still think that the end result is going to be that they're going to flush this and dump this. It's just what I think. Maybe not dump it, but they're going to start targeting lower levels of liquidity here sometime soon. And then also, what's also getting dangerous is there's people inside Discord mentioning 1150 macro. That's bullish like 90% of the time. Oh, I'm sorry. Like 80, 85% of the time. It's bullish. So the closer we get to 1150, the less bearish minded I get. I'm just being honest. So my short button is broken at like 1150. It's broken because I don't want to go against something that's I don't want to go against something that is statistically proven that to occur 80, 85% of the time. That's a recipe for disaster. So that's what I think. I think they're going to start going lower because they've completed multiple objectives here. They took out this all-time high up here. They took out 665 on SPY, which is what I said that they were going to do, and then they re-smashed it and re-attacked it here. They took out this liquidity here, so that was 3 or 4 on SPY alone. They took out 675 liquidity, which is a huge gamma interest level. It's a gamma wall right there. With that has something to do with the options market, but that's liquidity. They're filling orders. This is all. It's all it is, guys. This market's just trying to fill orders. That's it. It's trying to help you. It's not trying to hurt you. It's just it hurts most people because they can't read it. They don't know what the fuck is going on. Just call it bluntly. I'm just being honest. Um, and then they took out shitloads of liquidity on NQ, but primarily on QQQ they took out 600, which is in the pre-market trading plan. That's what they did. So I think that logically speaking that we're gonna I think logically speaking that we're gonna do this. This right here is what I think that we're gonna start to do next. So I expect this market to start to cool off on a break above 600. Then we start to logically target sell side again. It's becoming exhausted. So this is what I think. But we're still in price discovery, so it might take a little while, as in like a few hours. Or maybe it might start on Tuesday. So this is what I'm thinking. Sideways time distortion and targeting minor sell side liquidity this Monday through Wednesday. And a pullback of serious proportions on Friday. That's what I think. But we'll see. We shall see. Mm, mm, mm. Look what I said. Look what I said right here for the trade plan from 8:15 to the end of the week. Look at that. FOMC decision at 2 p.m. Power press at 2:30 with poor man's all-time high set on Tuesday at 5 a.m. I fully expect them to run that tomorrow into all-time high overshoot. Just makes the most sense to me. Do not fuck with them. Hmm. Wow. Mm, mm, mm. Wow. Mm, mm, mm. Wow. Yeah, that's what I think. Wow. That looks like that, guys. I said the same thing for the last Powell meeting too on his Jackson Hole speech. The last time he opened his mouth, and they did an all-time high overshoot again. I walked y'all through that shit last time. I told y'all that, guys. I'm telling y'all, don't fuck with these people, man, or this computer programming. Don't do that. I told y'all. Look, Powell all-time high overshoot. We in the all-time high, guys. The only reason why I think they took this shit up was because they made an all-time high during the London and Asia session. That was it. That's the reason why they shot it up.
The macro coming up.
1150 macro coming up. What we got? The bullish.
Take out the take out the equal highs.
Shiloh, you still in that trade? Anthony says, "Oh well, I just used KOT4X and set up my demo on there. They using TradingView charts for free." Shirley, you're still in that trade? So Shirley still is. Shirley, how are you in a trade on Shirley? How are you in a trade but the data's 10 minutes delayed? Oh, Shirley says no. Shiloh, are you in the trade? Shirley, we need to fix your data feed because you 10 minutes behind. Sorry, I heard you wrong. Oh. She says, "Oh my God, in a trade without real time was wow." Yeah, we gotta get Shirley right. So we either need to set you up with a we either need to set you up with a trading with a Tradeovate or a TradingView account. So either when the market closes, I can screen share with you, and like I can walk you through it like that, and you can just hit me up if you have any questions. But it shouldn't cost you no more than $4 a month, and then $10 for the TradingView connection, and then you can do this. Or Shirley, what you can do is you can subscribe to to the cheapest plan TradingView has, and that'll be like $14 a month. But then you still have to pay for the real market data, so that'll be like $20 a month. The cheapest way for you to do it, but if you do that, then you can add as many indicators as you want to. But if you just do it through TradingView, I mean, if you just do it through Tradeovate, Shirley, then you can only then like if you got the free version, then you can only add like 2 indicators. Guys, here's another thing. TradingView is going to be running a their best sale in like another 60 days. So like they run an amazing sale. It's gonna be in like 30 to 45 days. It's called like their Black Friday sale. So they run a Black Friday sale, and it's like everything is like 85 or 90% off. So whenever that happens, I purchase like a year's worth of memberships at least up front initially because TradingView is the best charting indicator on the planet, and they have the most indicators. It'll pay for itself. It'll do that. It'll pay for itself. I like Ninja Traders. Lisa said, "Okay, yeah, whatever you know most comfortable with, Lisa. I like that. Yeah, guys, listen, look, like I'm not gonna tell y'all to do nothing that you're not more comfortable with. Yeah, Ninja Trader's nice too. You just gotta get used to. I mean, it's just like with anything, right? We had to get used to everything. So Shirley, think about it, and then whatever you want to do, you let me know. So we can, I want to make sure you're good. I want to make sure that you set up. Hey Ray, did you see my Did you see my DM? Because I DM'd you about that. I DM'd you about that issue that we had whenever you and I were screen sharing about the about setting up the Replicano. So check your DM, Ray. Check your DM. Um, because I figured out what was going on with the Ninja Trader. Guys, if any of you are trying to connect Ninja Trader, and if it's and like if you're putting in Flowbots and it's saying, and if it's giving you that error code and it's saying vendor not found, I figured out how to fix that. So one of the one of the students in here was having an issue with it, and he's actually like my neighbor. So like, I went over to his house and like I fixed it. So yeah, guys, I was over at his house till like 11:30, 12 o'clock in the morning on his computer figuring it out for like 2 hours. That for free, and like he tried to offer me money, and I was like, no, I don't, I don't want it. I promise. I swear to God. I swear to God on my soul. He was like, man, can I offer you something, man? Please, man. Can I pay you? I was like, bro, no, bro. I just want to help you. I'm serious. It's weird almost. Like guys, like people think it's weird whenever I do that. But it makes me feel good because I just get to help people. I'm serious. So yeah, nah, I'm not gonna charge you for nothing. But yeah, nah. But I told him I was like, this is good because now I know how to help people. So Ray needs to check his DM. You can check your DM, Ray. Check your DMs. I figured out how to fix it. So we know how to. So I know how to fix your Replicano issue. It has something to do with your IP address. They're blocking it. It's like, or it's not registering. Matt says, oh, Maddie says, I agree with you. I love trading heavily. Targeting 67.27. Yes. Yes, I can see that. Yes, 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 Jack. Jack, you and I are in you and I are in are in full blown agreements right now. However, here's the thing, Jack. If you're in profit right now, you better move it to break even within the next 10 minutes or 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes. This 11:50 macro is about to kick in. But yes, I think that they're trying to come here at a minimum. This right here is where I think that at a minimum they're trying to come to. There's a 5, 5, and a 15 here nestled in here. Look at that. That is just too juicy. After, after what they've done today, that's far too juicy. It's like taking candy from a baby almost.
Nah, real shit, bro. Nah, real shit.
This is crazy. I have the same problem, but mine says 5 second delay. Where are you trading from, Matt Blanket? 5 second delay. It should be real time. Now there's a 5 second delay on TikTok. So like if you're looking at my chart and like if you're looking at that, like how it says 11:44:50, 11:44:51, like it's really like five. So that's 5 seconds behind on TikTok. On Discord, it's instantaneous. It's faster than talking on the phone. Trading View and brokers Tradeovate. 5 second delay. Nah, that's not right. Are you paying for real? Are you paying for real market data? 5 second delay, man. That doesn't make any sense. Log in on that. Log in on that Apex account, man. Yes, because I have Apex. Yeah, no, there is no delay then. There is zero delay because I'm on the Apex account right now. I can see it. There is look. I'm on an Apex account right now. I'm on a funded Apex account. There is no delay. There's zero
E,
delay.
you were talking about 15-minute, 5-minute fair value gap being really juicy on the ES.
Definitely.
Are you saying that the 1050 is going to go bearish?
So what I'm saying is this: is I'm not saying that they're gonna flip something that's bullish, the 1150 macro that's bullish 80 to 85% of the time bearish, because I don't want to because I don't want to go against what's statistically proven. But what I am saying is normally speaking, right here would be where they will right here would be where they begin right here would be where they will begin to start to then gain more fuel to decide what they're going to do. So until they tap into this, at a minimum, I just think at a minimum, I just think they're just gonna at a minimum, I just think they're bullshitting through time distortion. So until they tap into this, I don't think that they have enough fuel really in order to seriously start to go higher. Just being honest. So what I would want to see is I would want to see them flush this shit. So like my next trade idea is going to be based off of the 1150 macro. So like I would want to see them flush this shit, flush here, here, and here, and then really catch some
We
traders that
got
can
some
actually
equal
read
highs
this
at
market.
917. That's been take out.
Yeah. So this is what I think. I think that they're going to flush this down into here and then target here and then possibly tap into this potential equilibrium move right here. This is just what I logically think. That's what would make the most sense. However, we have two things that are conflicting right now. So this is why you're in here. Because now you know, so you'll never be able to go back. So even though that I still think that they're going to go lower, this 1150 macro can flip this market bullish at any given second. And so when they flip this bullish, then they can just retarget, so then they can just target this equal high here. So we have to manage our risk accordingly. So how we manage our risk is if you are currently in a trade right now, so like if you did not close that short out that we took, you need to move this to break even right now, or within the next minute or two. So you need to move this to break even at a minimum, or you need to be trailing this from where we shorted it up into here. You need to be trailing this because we shorted it here. So you need to be trailing this or moving it to break even or shit. You should have taken profit really, because look, that was damn near 100 ticks. So and then what we were looking at was never inverse. So the reason to close up the trade was never invalidated. So you got an easy 100 ticks off that trade that I walked everyone through from literally we shorted right here on this candle and never closed above it. So we waited patiently, be quality trade. I like that. So we're still tapping to this 15-minute BISI here. So you got to be on alert. 1150 macros coming up. If NQ starts dumping, NQ is probably going to flush down into here and maybe attack this. So that's what you got to be. That's what you got to be on alert for. All right, because this shit feels heavy. I'm not gonna lie, this feels heavy. This feels heavy enough to actually potentially, potentially, potentially override the 1150 macro, but I'm not gonna bet against that. So this is what I'm thinking for the 1150 macro. I don't want to blindly long this because I think that the overall draw is lower. I think that the only reason why they won't dump this is because it's 1150. So this is what I'm thinking. In order for me to play the 1150 macro, they're going to have to flush this down in here. Like, and then like I'll play it like that. That's what I think. Or they're going to have to use the 1150 macro to then target something like this. Take this out. Take this equal high up here on ES out. All the time I overshoot again. And then it be 1208. Otherwise, I'm not going to play this. Because this is just in no man's land here. The timestamp now is 1150. You have been warned. So that's what I think. So like I know like what I said may be confusing. Like, okay, bro, you said up and down. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Fucking make a decision, god damn it. Guys, I'm managing my risk accordingly. So what I mean by that is they have to show me something that I feel comfortable with taking because this is making me uncomfortable. Because even though I want to short it because I think they're going to go lower, it is the 1150 macro that is bullish 80 to 85% of the time. So I don't want to go against that for a 15 to 20-minute timestamp. It's just 15 to 20 minutes. We can wait. And then also is if so like let's just say on a 15% chance they turn bearish and they start flushing here, that's what I would prefer. Because then when the macro ends, then I can consider taking a long whenever they sweep this liquidity here. So I still think the overall draw is lower. But the reason why I'm not married to shorts right now is because of the 1150 macro. So like normally speaking, if this 15-minute BISI wasn't here, as a matter of fact, I would actually short this right now, right here, and I would manage my risk again off of probably this one here. But it's 1150, so I don't want to short. So I know I said it was confusing, but at the end of the day, this right here is where I think at a minimum they're going to come to. Again, that's just what I think. But it's 1150, so it's fighting itself. So what I said was
It's going to
confusing because this market is confusing itself. It wants to dump, but it's 1150. So you need to understand that. So that's what's going on right now. What was you getting ready to say?
Q is gonna take out the equal high probably for the 1150 and then dump like how ES doing.
You said NQ has
It's
equal
some
highs where?
right there at
Oh, right here.
915.
Mm.
Even though it
Yeah.
already wicked through it, it's gotta take it out and then go up here to 926, tap into that uh liquidity zone right there, and then reverse down.
Mm-hmm. We got look at the Lulu going to the moon. Okay, hold on. Who said that? Mama Trey says, oh, Ray Ray says, thanks, I will check. Yeah, right, check your DMs. Can you add to the knowledge page strategies for prop firm payouts? Like how much you should pay out for account size? Hmm. I I think that that's a great idea, Lisa. I mean, Mama Trades and Lisa liked it. However, I think the knowledge page should be very simple and straightforward because I think that question should be answered inside Discord because I don't want it to be super cut dry. Like I don't want to say, hey, take $1,500, or hey, because some people will go, hey, I got a 150K account, $1,500, $1,000 payout ain't shit. I need at least 3,000 because the maximum is 3,000. So like there's so many different so many different ways that can go. So the knowledge and community page is very, very simple, straightforward, and it has everything you need for you to start to seriously understand how to read the market. And I think that I want to sort of kind of keep it like that so that people can go back and reference. And by the way, Lisa, I got to check out that PDF that you sent me. I still have not. Don't think that I've forgotten. So that PDF that you emailed me, I got to take a look into that. So don't. So I promise you, I really appreciate you for taking the time. I gotta I gotta look at that, and so that I can add that to the knowledge community page as well for the instructions. But that's what I think that it should be. And then like I think that like if anyone is taking trading seriously, like they should be able to ask me questions in real time because that's what the Discord is for. Like, hey man, this is where I'm at. Hey, what about this? What about that? So that I can analyze each person's situation because not every person's situation is going to be the same. So your situation might not be the same as Murdoch. Your situation might be a little bit different. So I don't want to give just blanket instructions as far as what to do and what not to do from the knowledge page. Uh, if you have a specific circumstance, then we can go over that personally inside Discord. That's what I think. Miss Felicia said, "Shut me up." Sorry, Discord section. She said a Discord section. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Anthony says, "Why do y'all trade NQ Mini?" Um, I trade minis because I feel as though that I've mastered the patience aspect of it, and I think that I have a really, really, really good feel in this market. So I'm willing to trade with just a little bit more size in particular. That's just it. Um, and most of my trades last 60 to 100 to 60 seconds at the most, really on average, really. So that's just what I'm trying to get out of it. But I think that as a beginner, or I think that as someone that's willing to hold trades for at least 5, 10, 15 minutes, you need to be trading micros. That's what I think. It's like I think that because you can still get the same move out of micros. It's gonna be the same thing. Like if you look, Shiloh was up $200 on a trade on 5 micros when I made $200 off of 2 minis. So you guys, Shiloh took the same exact trade that I took, and and so he was trying to get $200. He took the same trade I took, literally the same exact one. So but he just had to hold it for just a little bit longer. But you're just gonna have to manage it a little bit better on micros. That's it. Like you're gonna have to move it to break even. You're gonna, but micros allow you to scale out too. So I'm gonna be honest. I like micros better. It's just that my trading style and like what I'm trying to get out of it, I just like minis better because of just what I'm willing to risk. Because guys, you got to keep in mind, I know that this is messed up, but like I really don't give I mean, like I care obviously because it's an account, like it's money I'm putting in. But I'm so far in the green with these accounts to the point to where like if I blow 15, 20 of these, it's okay for me. Because I just know, well, you know what? I'm gonna just do Eva, guys. I'm cheating, so like I'm just doing Eva on instant pass, and so I go, well, you know what? But shit, on my next one, shit, I'll just get 20 or 30,000. Okay, yeah, I might lose 1,500, 2,000. Okay, cool.
It's
But
going
then
to
I,
the upside, y'all. It's
yeah,
going to the upside.
yeah, but yeah,
It's
that's what
going
I
to the
know.
upside. It's going to the upside.
Yeah,
Short turn, short turn, short turn, short turn, short turn.
yeah. It's 1150 macros keeping this shit sideways. Can you explain? So next to green dot there's two red lines. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. Next to green dot, there's two red lines. Matt says. Next to green dot, there's two red lines. Man, I wish you could share your screen with me, man, because I don't know what you're talking about. Next to the green dot, I don't know what that means, man. Can you explain in 1150 macro? Yeah, that's inside Discord. That's a time hack that's inside Discord. Will, that's not on the knowledge community page. That's a time hack that I've back tested. Just know that you should not be shorting that. So like if you want to back test it, it's inside Discord and it's right over here. It will literally show you how to trade the 1150 macros right here. So for anyone that's new, you got to come down here and it's at the time hacks channel. It's over at the time hacks because this market is programmed to operate off of a time code. That's why it does certain things at certain times throughout the day. And so I've back tested it for years. So I'm just saving you years worth of time so that you can find a proven strategy that best suits you, and then you can, back test it yourself. I mean, guys, prove me wrong. I'm telling you, just call my bluff, do it. But how to trade it? It'll be over here. Where's it at? In the film review, it'll be like right here. Here's some examples of live trading, how to trade using the power of the 1150 macro. Stuff like that. Um, you know, there's live examples in here. It's over here. So like if you want to know how to do it, so like guys, this is also structuring trade examples as well. So like I know how to structure trades, but I just like to be all as guys, especially at all time highs. I'd rather just reevaluate. Whenever we're not at the all time highs, I'll change my tune a little bit. But anything can happen at all time highs.
Tap into this 926, like I mean that 920, yeah, that 920, that liquidity zone at 926.
Is the Discord free? No, it's not free. Would you want to be a part of a community that's fully 100% free, where the scammers, schemers, and defrauders can come in and go as they please? It's inexpensive, just
Your
enough,
first out would be out at
just enough to keep them
922.
out at bay.
That'd be your first out on the upside for
It's
short
$11
term.
a month and $29 a month for Discord. $11 for the knowledge community page because you have to have that because I don't know what you know. So you have to have a baseline understanding, and $29 a month. Because people in here were like, "Yeah, I used to be a part of a free community," and and they were sending naked pictures inside the trading chat. That's not how we get down here. This community is family oriented, and you will feel a part of a solid community. And then
Bro,
you
now,
just gonna get right to making money.
Hey E, bro, I
Now
feel
look,
like I ain't gonna lie, I feel like an alert, like I ain't gonna lie, cause I be seeing this shit, bro.
in real time.
Like, no, like real shit, dog. Like, bro, I
Yeah,
appreciate you, dude. Like
no
real
problem,
shit.
brother.
I ain't gonna lie.
Look, she
Like,
says,
if
I I appreciate this community so much, more than just a skill building, but it's just a feeling of being in this together. Yeah, look, yeah, guys, E is me. Um, yeah, because my name is Eric. My real name is Eric. You can call me NQ or NQ Insider. That's fine, but you know, but yeah, great family atmosphere, and we all here making some money. What we got? And I also do free classes and free courses. I'm not gonna do that for free. So you're gonna have to at least attempt, like you know. And it's a psychological aspect too, guys. Because if it's free, you're not gonna value it. Unfortunately, that's just how this world goes. So unfortunately, that's how it goes. But you don't need to spend. But you don't need to spend $5,000 a month. You don't need to do that. Sorry, Unity. Just answer that question for you. Unity Events Planner. We're buying or we're selling. I think we're in time distortion right now. Did they target this equal high that Murdoch was talking about?
I think I'll use the 1208 sweep to probably do it. It looks like it's pushing that direction now. It came down here and tapped into this five on yes. It's 5 minute on yes.
Look at this.
So that was bouncing.
So yeah, guys, listen. Look, they just tapped into a 5 and a 15-minute BISI on ES. And they're doing it at the most bullish time of the day, the most bullish time signature of the day, which is the 1150 macro. Matt says, "NQ, you funny. I'm gonna get that Discord here soon, man. I'm serious, Matt. Matt, Matt, bro. I'm not trying to price gouge you for $29, man. But I know, bro. But seriously, bro, like I seriously cannot see your screen. So, like, I literally have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Like, because it's confusing to me on as to why your data would be delayed when you have Apex. Like, I have Apex. That just does not make any sense to me. I'm just confused on that. But like, and so like, I can't send you. So like, you can't share your screen with me, like how people can in Discord, and you can't send me no screenshots. So like, and then you can only type like 100 characters. TikTok is so limiting. I mean, Matt, you my boy, bro. Cause Matt, dude, you've been staking me out for now like a month and a half now here. So you my guy, man. I got love for you, bro. You've been staking me out for that $11, man, for like a month and a half now. So hopefully, man, we continue to make you some money, man. And then you'll be like, man, that bastard, man. I got so rich off that poor bastard. Man, fuck it. I'll give him his $11. like that. I don't know. But if you don't, then it's cool, bro. I like talking to you, man. You know I'm just teasing you. Cause I promise, man, y'all can chill and y'all can watch over there. That's cool. But you can't be a part of like the free classes we got and stuff like that and everything we got in here and live trading. You know. So yeah, we're gonna start to add some people in here that are actually trading during the Asia session as well. So, so there's gonna be even some more things that'll be added to Discord as well. Maybe because I'm not paying for TradingView subscription. No, has nothing to do with that. The real time data is what counts. Nothing to do with that, man. I'll tell you that right now. Are we finna touch that high again? He says. Ooh, looks like it. Guys, it's the 1150 macro. You don't want to be short in this. Like I told you, guys. I told you right here on this candle right here. You were warned. We damn near never went lower than that candle right here. This is bullish. It's 1150 macro, man. You don't short this. You don't short this. This is dangerously dangerous trying to short this. I wouldn't do that. Who are these people?
Hey Q, you can same day pass Bullinox, correct?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. I do even instant pass with Bullinox. But you just gotta make sure that Rhythmic doesn't crash. Because see guys, like Rhythmic has more issues than Tradeovate. So I recommend you doing Eva Instant Pass through Bullinox through the yeah, through Bullinox. I mean like not only through Bullinox, but yes you can. But I'm sorry. I recommend you doing Eva Instant Pass through Ninja Trader linked to Bullinox. That's what I recommend. Cause that shit crashed whenever I was trying to do it on Quantower. And then that free trade copy on Quantower was fucking up. So like it crashed. But then they also mentioned me and then they also said that Rhythmic had a Rhythmic had an issue. So like Rhythmic crashed. So the entire Rhythmic across all of the platforms crashed too.
No, that's what I did is I passed one eval on Apex
Yeah.
and working on two more through Apex, and my take profits are on ice because I can't do too much through those too fast. So good day
Hmm.
so far.
Good job. Good job. So yeah, man, just keep building, and then like once you feel as though that you have a decent buffer with the fundage, then I recommend that you continue to hone your strategy for about a few weeks and find some stuff that you'll feel comfortable with, and then I recommend that you take it slow with one or two fundeds, and then you get those to pay out, and then you reinvest in more accounts, and then literally like before you know it, Tim, you'll be making at least minimum. I mean, minimum. I would think $3,000 to $4,000 a day. But realistically speaking, so like, let's just say $4,000 or $5,000 a day across 4 or 5 accounts, or let's just say even like let's say you take a conservative, let's just say you do 10, 10, 12 accounts, say nothing but a few $100 a day. Like if you're making $5,000 a day, that'll probably average out to you with withdrawing conservatively about 10 to 15 thousand a month, conservatively. Like just like just in withdrawals, which is what really matters. And then you can continuously reinvest. That's what I think.
I'm
That's what
finna
I
take
think.
out them equal highs on ES.
Oh wow, they getting ready to take that out? Yeah, they are. They're coming here. What we got going on here?
And on NQ.
Oh, look at that. Look at that green shoe. Who are these people? People offering me money, scammers. I got a Denzel.
Yer.
Oh yeah, they just took that out.
Taking candy from a baby, y'all.
Is it Halloween?
Trick or treat.
I got an orthodontist appointment on the 6th.
What's going on with everybody? It seems like it's dead. What's going on with everybody in the chat? What's going on? How everybody doing today? Anybody make some good trades, some good decisions, manage risks? What's going on? How we doing today? We sound dead in here. Need some motion. Even though I know we making some money, we need some motion going on.
Bullish. Ivan says you're gonna go short soon. Not gonna lie. Oh, maybe he says that. I don't know. It's 11:50 macro. Oh, 11:50 macro's over with. Bullish. Look at that. What they did from 11:50. Look, from here to here, guys. That's what I was talking about, guys. That was what I was on alert for. Look at that bullish for the 11:50 macro. Can you believe it, guys? If you think that's a coincidence, I got a beach to sell you in Idaho. That is not a coincidence. They use the power that's 1150 macro to shoot us in the all-time high. They completely overrided the bearishness of this market. That is insane. Like that, guys, that's insane and that's not a joke. So remember when I said, hey, you've been warned. That's what I told you. I mean, that's what I meant. That's what I meant when I said, hey, you've been warned. Because you don't want to be shorting that. You don't want to be short the 1150 macro. Look at that bullish squeeze, nonstop, continuous squeeze. You want to short this? Why you want to wait? Manny says, I want to short this. Why you want to short the all-time high to all-time high now? For what reason? Why can't they just keep going up higher? What's giving you the reason that's why you want to short this? I'm just asking you a serious question. Why? Why? You think it's just overbought? Did you not know? Do you know that overbought can become more overbought and more overbought? You say yes. Yeah, now that's not a good idea because overbought can become more overbought and more overbought. They'll squeeze you out first and they'll blow up your account before you profit. And then even if you do profit, it'll be lucky because then they'll just do it on the next time. So that's not a good strategy. Hey man, look, like this is just overbought, man. So, I'm gonna just short this because we've just been going up. Ask the people anywhere in this zone how that went, and ask them how it's going to them for them right now. Hey man, look, I'm gonna just short this here because we've been going up in a straight line. Hey, I'm gonna short it here again. We're just going up in a straight line. Hey, I'm gonna short it here again. Oh, we've been going up in a straight line, so it's time for this market to cool off. I'm gonna short it here, and look what happened. It's just going up, nonstop again, nonstop bullish continuous squeeze. They don't have to go lower; they can keep going higher. So that's not a good strategy. I'm just saving you money. I'm just being honest with you, because guess what? I tried that too before this. All time high. Facts. You say, yeah, you're right though. Yeah, I know I'm right because I lost a shitload of money doing that. I'm trying to save you money. One thing you'll learn from being a part of this community is you'll learn what not to do. And then it's up to you to study the time hacks, the models inside here that are already back tested. The hard work's already done. And then you just make it simple. And trading ain't hard. We make it simple for you here. It's just that simple. And you just do what makes sense. And you manage your risk and you size accordingly. Right? That's what I would do. Okay. 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 Oh, shoot. Let's blow the horn for Braden. Braden says we chilling. I'm 4,200. Either waiting for A plus setup or nothing. I agree, Braden. We need 1,900 to pass the 100K. Okay, Anthony. Good job. Great job, Anthony. Great job. Is this the dagger, Mr. Breakout? Yeah, I missed that 1150 macro. But they turned it bullish like how it is. Guys, it's bullish 85% of the time. Like people gonna start thinking I'm lying to y'all. Like guys, y'all gonna have to go to the Timex channel side Discord and like read those Timex. They're Timex for a reason. They're literally cheat codes. I'm serious. They're literally cheat codes. I'm being honest. It says, what's the difference between the regular NQ and the mini? So Anthony, NQ, the mini is 10 times larger than the micro. So the MNQ, one MNQ, 10 MNQs equals one mini. Anthony, good job. I've done real good today. Staying patient. He says, what did we say? Says, I've done real good today. Staying patient, for real. Up a decent amount for my own trades and confirmations, learning and improving for sure. Okay, good job, Toon. Keep locking in. Good job, Toon. We got you. We got your back, Toon. 53.030 to combine. Holy shit. Hold on. Does that mean you passed it? You just passed it, Toon? Toon, do I have to blow the horn for you? Did you, man, bro, we killing it today in here today. Yes, sir.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Wow, Toon passed it. Great job, Toon. Guys, listen, y'all don't gotta do the Eval Insta Pass. So like if y'all just use what's inside here and like the confirmation and stuff like that, and if y'all just want to pass them outright, then cool. Perfect. You're learning along the way too. And you
But
guys, and you're
also,
establishing confidence. Great job.
AE, like, and I'm glad you said that. Like, they passing it this way, right? So the eval is still valuable. Don't get it twisted. It's still valuable
Yes,
because
it
you
is.
don't want to keep doing this shit over and over.
Yeah.
So that's why he's saying that. Like, y'all good, y'all doing the right way. You feel me? Passing it
Yes.
on your own. So when y'all
Yes, that's
do
the
get to
right
that,
way.
you feel me? So like, each saying everything correct, bro. Like, y'all doing it the right way. Like, you feel me?
Yeah, Joe says, man, I'm up 500 across 6 accounts passing the evals I needed to pass. When I did eval instant pass, it came up a bit short, and I'm just messing around with another individual eval at 440 on that one. Oh, so Joe, you passed the evals? Guys, listen, Joe's trade copy was tripping. So Joe's trade copy stopped him like $300 or $400 short. So I sent him a DM and I said, copy trade those accounts that didn't make $300 or $400 to get those up to passing. So Joe just passed, guys. Joe just passed the 6 accounts that I told him to do. Great job. So Joe's really good, guys. So Joe now has 6 fully funded accounts, basically from the Eval Instant Pass. But he took some solid trade setups and he passed them. Great job, Joe. Proud of you, brother. Welcome aboard, man. Killing it. Wow, it's big time, Joe. Big time, man. I mean, I'm so happy. We're gonna be rich, yes, in time. We're not going to. It's not going to be a get rich quick scheme. So, but it's going to happen parabolic wise, Anthony. So like we have to get to like our second or third payout, and then once that happens, then the floodgates are going to be open for you. Because guys, once you have 50,000, 40, $50,000 to fuck around with, guys, it's never going like I'm not talking about just 40, 50,000 just sitting like inside of an account. I'm talking about 40 or 50,000 to fuck around with. Like you can do that really fast with this. Then everything will just change for you because then you could just get right to making money every single time. And so like and then like you don't need to like feel the need to rush or like you don't have anything immediate. So like if you blow 3 or 4 accounts, you're gonna be like, okay, well, let me still take note of it. I still value those, but I know what I did wrong. Let me correct that. And then you just take another payout and it just it's just like it'll be like a snowball effect for you. Good job. Shirley's happy for you. Damn, when the next Insta Pass? I think that one's like another week and a half. I gotta double check the date on it. But it's like another week and a half. But keep doing what you're doing, Anthony. I'll let you guys know when the next Evo Insta Pass is, maybe like a week or so out. Whenever that date is, I forget the date of it. When is it? Let me see. Discord can see my whole screen, so let me see. I'll look it up right now. Discord can see my whole screen. Hold on, let me pull it up right now. It is, yeah, the 3rd. So about another week and a half from now, almost 2 weeks from now. It's the 3rd. Yeah, we're gonna be on it. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I might. I got a lot of funded accounts already, so I gotta. And guys, wait, I am gonna do that. I am, because I got the Bullinox. So I'm gonna do my Bullinox accounts on that one. Get those up. Yeah, I should have probably have about 30 or 40 funded across two firms. Okay, what we got? What's TikTok saying? We've been riding this rate cup for a minute. Thank you though for thanks for being appreciative, Mitty. I appreciate that. Well, let's see what Powell says tomorrow. He he might not talk about monetary policy tomorrow. He might not. So you'll know because 30 minutes before he talks, they'll say Powell is not commenting on monetary policy. That's what that means. Never sell at all time high. Never buy at all time high. Two. Why not wait for a pullback? They could do anything. That's why all time high is very hard to trade. Go to twin. Thanks, Nuke. Thank you guys. Nuke says everyone in here is goaded. Need 500 more to pass. Been passed, but consistency rule. Okay. Yeah, I don't like those. Yeah, I don't like firms that have consistency rules on the evaluation part. Well, I'll tell you, I don't like because I can't do eval instant pass with that. So that's why I don't like it. I want to get right to making the money. So yeah, NQ. I bought my first Apex account today, and today is my first day trading it. If I make 3K today, do I pass or do I have to still do this? No, you pass it instantly. So the moment you get to 3,000, just stop trading and then just wait till 6 p.m. and then they'll send you the email. But you don't have to pass it in one day. I recommend everyone that's not doing eval instant pass. I just recommend that you take your time over the course of a day or two. So that is the illusion on the eval process because they say, hey, you can pass it in one day, and so people will try to make $3,000 in one day. People try to make 120% in one day. That's what that is. Guys, a $50,000 account is $2,500 because you can only lose $2,500 before you blow it. So you lose everything if you lose $2,500 at any given point in time. Guys, even if you have $2,999 and then you lose $2,500 and you go down to $499, you blow the account. That's why you got to stop trading whenever you get to 3,000. Guys, do you understand that if you go up $5,000, I'm sorry, if you go up $5,500 because you're just effing around, and if you lose $2,500, you will blow the account at $3,000 and it'll still say passed. Most people don't know that. That's the truth. So you got to stop trading. Okay, what we got? Let's lock in on the next trade potentially. 12-8 lunch week. I woke up to 200 points. Oh, you took a sleep and you were in a trade? Uh-oh. Must have been tired, Aiden. I woke up to 200 points. What's that mean? You woke up to down 200 points or up 200 points? What are the chances we break 25,000? Ooh, holy smoke cakes. I didn't even see that. Psychological round number at 25,000. Highly likely over these next few days, but I got to see. I'll send out the pre-market plan maybe sometime over the next few days here. Sometime later on today. I got to see where we close at. Josh says, where can I invest $70 right now and make a profit? I'm gonna be honest. I think that you should keep your money because if you make 10%, which is insane, you only gonna make $7. I'm just being honest with you. Do you understand that? Do you understand that if you make 50% of $70, you're only gonna make $30? 30. What? I mean, I know numbers, but I was embellishing a little bit. It's $35. I know that. But you understand that you will really only make $30 to $35 if you make 50%, and that's an insane return. So it's best that you keep your money because if you try and chase something, you could very well lose 100% of your money, then you'd be out $70. So the risk to reward is skewed to you to the downside. So I recommend you hold on to your $70. And I recommend that you then save up your money and then do whatever it is that you're trying to do. And then I recommend that you pay for some knowledge so that you can then learn how to trade. And then you can do what Murdoch and what other people in here are doing. And then once you learn, and then once you come up with a little bit of money, like let's just say a few $100, you don't need much. then you can demo trade for free, practice, learn how to trade futures, and then you don't really need much. Then you can learn how to trade props, and then they'll give you $50,000 in leverage that you can trade from. That's the fastest way to financial freedom. If you don't have 500,000 in liquid, that's the fastest way. But you got to know what you're doing first. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That's what I recommend. But for right now, I don't even recommend that you subscribe to the $11 if you only got $70. I recommend that you watch here for free, and I recommend that you come up with a little bit more money. I'm gonna be honest. So I don't even want your $11 a month to be a part of here. I'm being honest. You need to stack your money up a little bit. Just being honest with you. Just being honest, Josh. Been long since 7:55. He says, "Oh, good job, good job, Aiden. Overnight limit set 10-point stop. Okay, okay, good. You set a stop there. Manage your risk. Okay, good, Aiden. Good job. Because I used to do that strategy, this strategy to where like, because I could not figure out how to read this market like 6, 7, 8 years ago. So one strategy that because I was like, this market hates me whenever I'm awake. So what happens if I enter into a position? I just go to sleep. Like if I don't look at it, it'll it'll work in my favor, right? And I thought that, and it never worked. I just blew up the accounts. Like, but I was trading my live cash account at that time. I didn't know shit about no props. So I was just blowing up cash accounts nonstop, left and right. So trying every single trading strategy known to man, doing that weird shit, just blowing up the accounts. You don't want to be doing that. That's real, real dangerous there. That's real, real, real dangerous. Yeah, he had to have been trading Asia or London. That's what he's talking about when he says overnight. We're at the all-time high here. Whoa, was that a small volume imbalance here that they decided to reattack and fill on this candle here that was created? What's Discord saying? Tell that dude to full port that 70. Once you pass, is it 175 per account? No, it's 140 on Bullinox. But Bullinox is Bullinox does not adjust. See, Bullinox does not adjust their activation fee. So the activation fee for Bullinox is always going to be 140. With Apex, they'll go from 140 to 85 to 120 every now and then. That's why you got to catch them on like a really good day. Or you got to buy the accounts in advance whenever they're super cheap. But Bullinox accounts on average are far more cheaper than Apex's accounts. But you can only have 3 all the time at one time. Now you can scale up to 11, but you got to get each one to the payout threshold, and then they can allow you to activate more, if that makes sense. So that's how Bullinox works, if that makes sense. All right, right. So with Bullinox, for example, uh, the the test account for me was like $15. So for eval instant pass and everything, so basically to turn the Bullinox account into a straight to funded account, I'm paying about 170. So 170 is my all in cost per account about to do that. With, with Apex, if they have a 7, so like I typically load up on the 90% off sales, so it's about the same price. But Apex allows me to trade 20 accounts at one time. That's why I'm willing to pay a little bit more with Apex. All right, even though they have slightly more strict rules. Um, so Apex, my all-in cost on average all the time is anywhere from 180 to about 190 per account. But I mean, you talking about $200, and like all you need to do is get the account to, like, let's just say you take one max payout, you just 10x your money per account. So like, let's just say that you fail 5 times, you just need to get the one payout, and you just took $2,000. So like if you fail 5 times, you still doubled your money. Like where else you can double your money from home legally. Guys like that's how I think. So like I don't look at it from like the normal people's point of view. Like I look at it like a business. Like this is a business to me. I operate these prop firms like a business, and my time is calculated into that as well. Because I think to myself, well, am I going to spend 3 or 4 months trying to pass this? What's my opportunity cost? How much opportunity time am I losing? That's how I look at this. It's a business. And I go, okay, well, shit, if I lose 3 or 4 thousand, well, shit, I'm gonna probably get 20, 30, 40,000 on the next time. Like, that's just how I look at it. So I don't care. I mean, like, I care, but you get the point. I don't care as long as I'm making money. So I'm trying to set up bullet out to this Rhythmic, then the Ninja Trader. Why does Rhythmic have 2 logins? Help, please. Rhythmic have 2 logins. Oh, yeah. Um, Lisa. I gotta activate this bullet mouse. One of these bullet mouse accounts that pass. Nope. Nope. Let me send this. Lisa, you need to check your DM because I'm getting ready to send it to you. Guys, we're squeezing at the all-time high, so there is no trade. That's what's going on. They're squeezing it at the all-time high, so we need another bearish signature to form to even consider shorting this. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to, guys. I don't want to long the all-time high or the all-time high. I just don't think that's super smart. Connection, Rhythmic connection. Oh, yeah. This right here, that's the page I am looking at. Okay. Your your Rhythmic needs to look like this, Lisa. Says nothing about 2 logins. It's right here. Did you download this, Lisa? Did you download this, Lisa? Because she said, that's the page I'm looking at. Okay, good. So just as long as you're there, okay, good. You see this? You see Rhythmic Trader, Lisa? For everyone on YouTube and stuff like that, guys, you're going to have to be inside Discord to see my screen. I'm talking to somebody from Discord. So you might want to take a screenshot of this. 2 logins, top and bottom. Click allow plugins and stuff like that and log in. It needs to say that. So what are you struggling with? Matt, this is what I was talking about. So like I wasn't trying to price gouge you for the $11 or and for $20 for Discord. But if you're inside Discord and if you're ever having trading problems or anything like that, because guys, every single thing that you could possibly have can do either with Rhythmic. Now, the only thing I cannot troubleshoot specifically is Project X, but I'll still try and help you because there's people here that have Project X, but I still help them out, and they still do eval instant pass with Project X. So you can so you can screen share with me, and it's like we can figure out the problems. But like I can't do that from TikTok. Like I can't. It's impossible. It's not like it. It don't got nothing to do with the money. It's literally just impossible. Like I just can't do that. Okay. So remember me. Okay, good. So she sent a picture of it. Let's see what she says. So she sent a picture. Chicago area. Selective load. Okay. Rhythmic. Okay. So yeah, log in. So what's going on? What's the problem? Log in. What's the problem, Lisa? Click log in. What's the problem? What happens when you log in? It should connect. Oh, it says login failed. Please contact the administrator. Oh, I see it. Login failed. Let me see something here. Well, I wonder what happens when I press this button. Let's look at mine. You should be able to log in here. Are you running a VPN? Because I'm running a VPN. That's why mine is running slow. It won't log with that VPN going. Oh, nope, mine works. As you can see. So mine worked. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, send them. Yeah, yes. Send them an email with that. Send them an email. It says, yeah, send them an email. But do me a favor, double and triple check your password. Double and triple check your password because that usually might be the issue. I have VPN. Let me turn that off. Okay. Here we go. I might do it. He says. Okay. All right. What we got? Yeah, double check that. That'll do it. Nope, that didn't fix it, she says. Hmm. Yes. Go to the help desk on Bullinox. Come here. Go to Bullinox. And then Bullinox is really good on support tickets. So we got to get this resolved soon. Go to help desk and submit a new ticket, and then send them that screenshot and say, hey, it's not letting me log in. It says contact administrator. What's going on? They're really good at fixing that, and they'll walk you through it. They will literally walk you through it. They're better they're better than Apex on the support because Apex will just ignore you. I swear to God, they'll ignore you. They don't. I'm sure the only reason why I like Apex is because of the 20 accounts. And because once you tapped in with Apex, like once you know how to work Apex, like bro, you can get rich fast as fuck. Like fast as shit. Anyway. Or you can just have a major cash injection fast. I'll put it like that. Man, they just keep on squeezing this, man. They're going to 602 up here. Looks to me. On QQQ at a minimum. That must be the next liquidity target that they're liquidity on their target. Guys, this is why I said that you don't randomly short without confirmation, because there's no reason on this. Guys, yeah, there's no reason. They haven't given me something where I could just sink my teeth into here. They just keep squeezing this nonstop. They're going up higher. Look at that squeeze. They're hurting people. My God. My God, help us. Oh, that shit, I didn't fix it. What is on? Where's my paper trail? Yeah, double and triple check that. Lisa, I have a question. Have you ever logged in before through Rhythmic? Have you ever logged in on that account ever? Never. She says never. Okay. So let's follow the setup instructions here. Fuck. Download Rhythmic Trade. User ID. You will find password. Enter your password. You'll find it in members area. Lisa, I need you to double and triple check that password that you put in. Please do that. I know
I
that
did. I copied and pasted it multiple times.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay. Gateway. Select Chicago. Chicago area. She said she double and triple checked it. So we're gonna take her word for that. Because she is very trustworthy. Chicago area. Rhythmic paper trading. BX. Okay. Allow plugins. On. Rhythmic trader. Paper trading. Aggregators off. Orders on Chicago area. I have no idea what the hell is going on with that. That's strange. That's strange. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that one. What's that thing going over there in the background that says Rhythmic Paper Trade in Chicago area? Like that thing over there at the top of that picture you sent me. That looks like
That's the web version. I tried logging in on the web version. It didn't work either.
Oh, the web version will not work. Oh, okay. Wow. We're gonna have to send them a message on that. That's strange that they're doing that to you. What could
I
it be?
literally just signed up for everything today, so maybe it has something to do with that.
Oh, what time did you sign up today?
Maybe like an hour ago.
It has not been created yet. That's why. Wait, hold on. So, yeah, she says you need to have an active Bullinox eval. Quick question: Did you purchase a Bullinox evaluation?
Yeah, that's how I got the
Oh,
password
okay.
and the user, right?
Okay, cool. Yeah. So, you have this. So, does it say? Does it say this? So, like, if you're looking at my screen, does it say the account ID? And so, like, the account that's active. So it should say BX and your account number -01.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So maybe it hasn't been activated yet. So, but I would still send them an email. Send them that picture right now. So log into your Bullinox, and then go to the help desk, and then submit a ticket so that they can try and respond as soon as possible. And then I would probably say wait until about 6 o'clock, and then I'll see if it works. Because I noticed because Rhythmic is way slower. Rhythmic is way slower than Tradeovate and TradingView. It's not even the same. So like even when you blow a Rhythmic account, it's still there. Like it doesn't update. It's weird. But open up a help desk ticket, please. Please do that so that they can respond as soon as possible. Just and then like if it gets fixed at 6 o'clock, then you know it's fixed. Then you know what the problem is. It's just that they just haven't created your account yet. So Rhythmic is super slow. It's not as fast as Tradeovate. Rhythmic has a lot of issues from time to time. That's what I've noticed. I'm just being honest. So please open up a ticket so that they can respond to you as soon as possible. And I think you'll get it fixed. So yeah, she has one. Thanks, Maritza. She has one. What we got? What's next? They're going up here in a straight line. Again. What are we gonna do here? Does anyone see anything enticing? Here. Badhead, what you thinking? Murdoch, what you thinking? Anybody, what you thinking? Anybody that's been understanding price action, what are y'all thinking? Guys, they took this. Yeah, they used the Powder's 1150 macro to take this up here in a straight line from 1150. That's not a coincidence. So they're just squeezing to the all-time high, and they are back in price discovery mode again. It's like if you buy this, they could just dump this on your head. It's just a terrible time to buy. If you short this, they could just squeeze it higher and go. It's in price discovery. They could go higher. So what do you guys think is the best thing for us to do? Let's just create some dialogue. Let's get over to TikTok while Discord responding. It is so 870. Top, Jack says. Top as far as what, Jack? Short, trust. Trust is short. I don't know, Jack. I'm nervous. Nervous. Just teasing. I don't know. It was the NVIDIA Open AI investment news. NVIDIA came with some AI news? What was that? NVIDIA came with some news? What's going on with that? Oh, shit. Yeah, NVIDIA's up 4%. Christ. I'll do it. Guys, you had a $4.5 trillion company up 4%. I'll do it. I'll do it. My goodness. Okay, so they just squeezed everybody out again. Did they take out 602? Yes, they did. So they took out 602 like how I was saying earlier. So that was the next liquidity spot that they just grabbed. What next? They haven't really created any bearish imbalances in order for us to sink our teeth in as of right now. What you think? 1245 timestamp here. Let's look at this 15-minute candle close. Bullish. Oh, no, slightly. They might start to cool us off here a little bit. If I short this, I don't know what I can really manage my risk off of. I really don't know. Okay. This market is so bullish, we have not created even one 15-minute SIBI yet. We've been squeezing it nonstop. I start doing things that make sense. Bullish here. Look at the bullish here. Looks bullish to me. Another bullish 15-minute SIBI. I'm a busy. Guys, there's nothing on this chart but bearish imbalances. So this chart is fully bare. There's nothing here but reading the market and just looking at imbalances and then just taking what they give us at the all-time high. Okay. NQ looks like it wants to at least start to target lower levels of liquidity because NQ is looking like it's trying to go lower and ES is looking like it's trying to go higher. That's what it looks like to me. All righty, what we got? Oh, okay. Man, what we got? Goodness gracious. There's a 1 minute on NQ. Yeah, it's a 1 minute. You talking about that 1 minute SIBI that just formed? Yeah, I just seen that.
Yeah, I was saying, my shit fucked up. I would have managed my risk off that 1 minute and tap into this 15 on the downside just for a short term, and then take out this wick right here at 24.97 just for a short scout. That's what I would have did.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even though we going against the buys at the moment.
Man, we got people passing accounts left and right in here. What the hell? That's fire. Mama Trey says, I paid for an Apex World charge by mistake and passed. I took the L on the $35 because I absolutely cannot deal with their charting. Wait, hold on. Nah, don't take the L on that. What you mean, Mama Trace? So what you gonna do? That's an account. Oh, it's well charged. It's not Project X. Yeah. I can't do it. It's just sitting there. So cancel it. Damn. At least you got the experience for the $35. Hey. Damn. That sucks. Passing an account. Ooh. But then I also consider that good risk management as well, Mama Trade. So hear me out. Because if you don't like the charting on there, and if you pay the $140 to activate it, and then you don't like it, and you can't, and like you don't know what's going on, and you blow it without getting to a payout, then you will have essentially lost $140. So it is essentially better that you just cut your losses at $35. So that's smart. Great job. All this aside, I thought about that, and I think that's smart. Look at that all-time high overshoot. Look at that. Green candle, big green body. Oh, boy.
You heard what I said, though, E?
No, what'd you say? I missed it. What'd you say, brother?
I said I would have managed my risk, like you said, we were looking for a trade plan, right? I was going to say I would have managed my risk off of NQ. I'm looking at NQ.
Okay.
I would have managed my risk off this one that just been created, right?
Mm-hmm.
Into this, even though it's a 5 right here, I know it's going to cool off. Come back to get more liquidity.
I think this is going to cool off too. Yeah, I think it's going to cool off too because like I said, man, I 100% agree with you because look, guys, ES is just shooting into new all-time highs and NQ is not. That's why I said 2 minutes ago. That's why I said, guys, NQ wants to look like, guys, NQ is looking like it's trying to target lower levels of liquidity. So like if you wanted to short this and manage your risk to this 1 minute BIS here in order to target lower levels of liquidity, to this 1 minute SIBI here, then sure, that's fine. But just know that you're still at the all-time high, and this is a small SIBI here. So ES can actually mess up this trade here because this SIBI really isn't too large. So if ES decides to give you another all-time high green shoot up into here, it's going to invalidate this. So even though NQ is trying to go lower, ES can mess up this trade here. So that's the only thing. But
you got to manage your risk.
Correct. Exact, guys. That's very key. So it's just like Murdoch said. So you can still, so guys, you can manage your risk to literally just 7 or 8 ticks, and then you can target 50 ticks, guys. That's like a 7-to-1 R trade. So like if they just inverse this right now with the next 20 seconds, and you just know you're wrong, you're like, okay, well, you know what? I'm a little bit too early. And this, and this SIB right here isn't large enough. Okay, that's fine. So like once you feel as though they're going to inverse that, then you just cut it. Like that's how that would work. Because NQ was giving you a bearish signature, but guys, listen. Remember when I said that they can take turns? So NQ just flipped bullish just now again. So NQ was bearish, but it just flipped bullish again because of ES. So ES just fully invalidated that trade idea just now. Because ES is just saying I don't want to go lower anymore. Oh, anymore. It was never going lower. Guys, ES is just saying I don't want to go lower at all. And NQ was saying I want to go lower, 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 lower. And guys, it doesn't matter what the fuck you think NQ is going to do. If ES says I want to go higher right now this second, all of your trade ideas are going to be invalidated. I don't give a fuck what's going on. So if you're trading NQ but you're not even looking at ES, you are doing yourself a disservice. That's a problem. I'm just being honest with you. I'm only tell the truth here. Just being for real. You're doing yourself a disservice. Because if ES starts hunting liquidity, which is its number one job, and you're sitting there taking trades, you're like, damn, why the fuck are my trades failing? Well, you're not looking at this shit. And then on top of it, you might not even be reading like how we're reading it, which is really the only program that's going off of. Just being honest with you. Hey man, it's overbought, so let me short it. Fuck no, it can keep going higher. Hey, let's oversold. Let me buy. No, it can keep dumping. What are you doing? This market is not going off no damn trend lines. So that's something to keep in mind here. So ES is fully invalidating all of these trade ideas. So ES just flipped NQ bullish again. They're just taking turns again up here. They're fucking around with people. They're goofing off. That's why I said I might need like a little bit more confirmation. Like I need them to do something like this, and then create something like this, and then like do something like this to give me a pullback into this so I can short it again. Guys, I think that was really the only solid trade short, the only solid short trade idea that we had all day. So when we shorted it here, we were out here and some people were out down here. And then the 1150 macro came up and you were able to manage your risk off the 1150 macro, maybe off of one of these imbalances here or something like that. Because 1150 macro was bullish. So like if you took that, then that's fine, but you were still risking this downside. That's why I didn't take it, respectively. So I wanted more. Like I wanted them to flush this into the 1150 macro, and then I could long it. So like, but they didn't do that. They flipped it bullish immediately at 1150, and they never look back from like guys from this moment right here from 1150. They never look back. That's why I said be warned. Like they're not fucking around. So that 1150 macro is a motherfucker. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's dangerous.
Hey,
Yeah, talk to me.
Well, I feel like they didn't come that far, right? Because they had swept the liquidity zone internally, right?
Yeah, they did.
At 905. I mean,
right
at 905. So that what gave us right there could give you your little
That's what he's talking about,
there,
guys.
okay.
So when they came up here and when they swept this internal right here, they then danced it around here for the 1150. And I said, hey, like 1150 is so bullish that if this market
and
is
that's where
bearish,
he got out at too. That's where he said everybody get out at too.
Is that guys, that's what I was telling you. So like if you're new to Discord, that's why you're paying here. If you're new inside Discord and what Murdoch is saying is correct, I warned you and I said, hey, you have about 2 minutes to close this trade. I literally said those exact words. And I said, at a minimum, you need to move it to break even. But you should really, like, if you're in profit, you need to think about closing this. You've been warned. And look what the fuck they did from that moment on. Like they never went lower. Because that's just the power of the 1150 macro. It's fucking bullish. So you got to learn how to structure trade setups out of it to manage your risk. But this is fucking insane right here. This is crazy. So yeah, what we got? That's the only reason we pumped it. You look at the Nvidia 1 minute. Oh nah, I didn't, Jack. Don't do anything until it shows the direction it wants to go. Yeah, I agree. $600 till I pass the combine. TH says, okay, good job, TH. Guys, do not mistake a retracement for a change in trend. Yes, correct. Correct. So I never said that I think this market was bullish. I mean, super bearish. I just said, hey, this right here would be a great idea for me to manage my risk level, for me to take a long to then target higher levels of liquidity like this. So, uh, never not once did I say, hey guys, we're gonna start dumping and shit. We're gonna go down here to zero. No. I said,
Facts.
this looks like a good area for them to pull us back to. We at the all-time high. We had swept multiple areas of liquidity. But then, guys, do you guys remember what I said verbatim? Because look, if I ever say something that's off, people will be like, bro, no, you didn't say that. Because people inside Discord can talk at any given moment. We really got damn near 100 people here that can talk at any given moment. So this is this is a free community. I explicitly said, and I said, yeah, I think they're going to come down here. But do you remember the stipulations that I gave? I said it was right here at this time. And I said, the closer, I said, the closer that we get to 1150, the less bearish I'm gonna be. So I said, like right around 1150, I'm gonna change my tune. So I said, my exact words were, I said, we got about 20 more minutes. That was at like 11:30. I said that. I was like, we got about 20, 25 more minutes here before they start doing some weird shit up in this motherfucker. I literally said those exact words. So my tune changed at 11:50. That's what I said. So I wanted them to dump this down into here before 11:50, which they didn't do, and then I would have just did something like that. That would have just been more advantageous for me. So that was exactly what I said. And then at 11:50, I gave y'all a warning. I said, if you're in the short here, close it. Or if you're thinking about shorting, delete that idea from your brain. They keep on charging me this membership for this. Card was successful. How they charge my MasterCard for this? $10 a month. How they do that when our card is closed? How's that possible? Oh shit. Damn, Uber got me for that $10. Fuck it, it's $10 a month. I'm gonna cancel this Uber One membership though, cause bastards. They did that shit on purpose. They just charged me $11, $10 a month. I don't even be using Uber like that for real.
Like on some real shit, E.
Yeah,
How
talk
I
to me.
feel though, like we already made some money, right? So like really motherfuckers shouldn't be not trying to talk to y'all like that, but like people shouldn't be rushing and try to even run and
Yes.
take multiple trades. You know what I'm saying? So like everybody should be profited, whoever took the trade. So we should be sitting decent. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Rather
exactly.
whatever happened out, rather what happened throughout the rest of this market. You feel me? We still good. I mean, we could look at some trade ideas, but still, like it don't mean we gotta take it. You get me?
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, guys, they gotta really prove it to us, and that's why we should really jump in front of a moving train right now. It's like they gotta show us something at this point in time. Guys, that's how you manage your risk, and then you carry it over to the next day, and you just rinse and you repeat. So that first or second trade can be sort of kind of just a little bit more risk, but if that plays out in your favor, then you just start thinking, maybe I should wait a little bit more for a little bit more confirmation. Here, hold on. How do I cancel this? Man, look at that green shoot again. NQ
Yeah,
short
shit,
now.
not stopping.
TH,
That shit.
why are you trying to short this for? Give me one good reason on as to why you think that you should short this. Bro, I'm just being honest with you, TH. This is something that you need. He says, bro, you to go. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Nuke. That means a lot. Give me one good reason. She says, trust me. Trust you. When you pass that combine or that eval, you need to put that on ice. I'm serious. And then you need to pay for the knowledge. To 24,980. Listen, I'm not saying that I don't think that's gonna work. But what I am saying though is you don't have any level of confirmation. You are literally just blindly playing out in here. I promise. I think that this move is overexhausted. I do. But however, that has saved us from this because there was someone else that was just 10 minutes before you, and they tried to short it here, and then they got paused, they got ass blasted. So it's just that you're just like, well, now this looks like a good spot, but you're not going off of anything here. Like, there's no bearish imbalance here. But I think that at a minimum, I think they might target this, yeah. But still, though, like, it's just to me like they could just do this again, and then they could come down here in one swoop. This is what I think. I'm just being honest. So you might be right, but I'm just being honest. There's no confirmation there because ES is looking like it's trying to shoot to this moon here, and I'm not too sure what's going on with this. TH. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. TH. What Michelle is saying is like it was like a month ago we were at the all-time high, and there was this one girl, and she said the same thing you said. She said it, I promise. And she was like, she was like short this, right? No, I'm sorry. She said the opposite. So she was like, we're at the all-time high, so buy it. You don't ever sell all-time high, buy it. So I said, okay, we'll full port it then. Or buy some decent size, then do it. And she said, okay, smart ass, I got you. I just bought 6 minis. She said 6 or 8 minis. She said, okay, I'll let you know how this goes. And then, like, instead of us going up like this at the all-time high, like, we teased like the all-time high like this. And like from where she bought it at, like right here, she bought it like right here, the market went like this.
You in a short or a long and you thought it was going down, you better get out.
Yeah. Yeah, so she dumped that shit. So the market dumped a full percent on her head top. And like, I forgot about her and I said, hey, you still there? And she never came back. So like, I haven't seen her since then. It's like, that's what Michelle was talking about. So I hope she's okay. But that's what I told her. I was like, I told her, I was like, yo, you don't blindly just buy the all-time high. Why would you do that? And she was like, no, this works. Trust me. That was exactly what she said. She said, trust me, I'm going to do it. I said, okay, do it. And I said, I'll check back in with you in about 90 minutes. Let me know. She said, okay, I'll check back in with you too. And she I don't know. She never came back. I don't know what happened to her. Hopefully she's okay. Anyway, they're shooting this.
ES definitely going up. We got equal highs on
Look
ES.
at this green shoot. Look at that. What are they doing up in here? TH, what would be your stop if you were to short this? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Like what would you see what I'm saying? Like, what are you like you saying short this, but like what happens if they squeeze this? I mean, like, you could be correct. But like if they squeeze this, what are you gonna manage your risk off of? My short was already stopped. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, at least you're honest. At least you're honest here, man. Cause like I said, bro, this is dangerous, TH. Because they could shoot this again. And guys, listen, look, this right here is too perfect for me now. they came back up in here again, I think that they're going to shoot this again. I'm just being honest with you. So I'm glad that he stopped out there, and I'm glad that he admitted defeat. Because looks to me like they might try and reshoot this here again. Because I don't like that. So I'd be nervous a little bit there. The only thing stopping this market right now is the fact that they keep on rejecting the 602, but I don't like how they just did this. Like they just
There's
keep
some
on
equal
tapping.
lows. There's some
Yeah.
equal lows probably take out on NQ right here at 982.
Yeah,
I
I
mean
don't like that.
983 before it push up.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Looks to me like they're gonna shoot this again. This looks dangerous. It's 106. I need some more confirmation before I just randomly jump into this short here. So they might give us a God F you can to the upside and then dump this. But I think this move has reached its exhaustion. It's just a matter of when they decide to give us confirmation to enter in safely. See, guys, right now the water's infested with piranhas. And so like if you guys have ever watched like the Nature Channel, right? To where like in Africa they got this thing called like the Nile River. So like the Nile River has like the biggest crocodiles, like the biggest reptiles on the planet. They literally have 20 and 30, like 25 or 30-foot long crocodiles that weigh like 1,500 pounds. And like they have like teeth that are like 8 to 9 inches long, 10, 12 inches long. And they have like hundreds of them. And they're just swimming around in the waters because they know that when the rainy season comes, they know that the water buffalo and the water bison and the guy who's his name is David Attenborough. So he says the zebra. So because they know that the zebra, or if you're from the UK, the zebra have to cross the river to get to the better feeding grounds. So what happens is millions of them take the plunge. So someone has to go first. I'm laughing, but I'm serious. Someone has to go first. And usually the people that go first are usually eaten by the crocodiles. So like the people that are in like the middle of the herd, like after the crocodiles have like had their fill, they usually make it across safely. Or the people or like the zebra or like the wildebeest that get like that make it across first, like they usually get trampled by the people running behind them. So like they drown because believe it or not, a lot of them don't even get eaten by the crocodiles. Like they just get trampled by everybody behind them. So like when they're floating in the water, like their carcass is floating in the water, the crocodiles just get a free easy meal. So because they're not adhering to the dangers. So I think that this applies, trading applies to life in so many ways. It's crazy. So like, that's just what I do. Like I sit here and I wait for other people to get liquidated or for other people to get stopped out. And then I look both ways and I go, this looks safe to cross now. I know how to read this market. Let me go. And then I manage my risk accordingly. I mean, like that is literally what I do. So where other people get stopped out at, I then start to evaluate and I go, is this safe to cross? Can I manage my risk off of this? Is this worth it? Are the crocodiles full yet? Are the hippos sleeping? Because hippos are very dangerous too. They'll kill you, but they won't eat you. I go, are they done yet? And then also, guys, you also have to be aware of this as well. Because if you're one of the last people to try and cross, then you're at risk for the lions grabbing you, or the crocodiles to have digested their meal and then they just wanted to attack you just because. Or shit, you could drown in the water. So, so like if you're one of the last people, because they like to pick out the stragglers. So like one of the last people would be like the market like pumping up in the here and you go, holy shit, this market is bullish. Let me buy this. And like you buy it and then you buy it and then they do this. And then they dump it on you. Like how that one lady did. So like that's like the last stragglers, if that makes sense. So like you gotta look both ways and like that's why you learn how to read the market and you can go, that looks like a bearish imbalance. It looks like they might be changing their tune. Let me manage my risk off of this and let me see where let me see where the cards may lie. That is literally just trading. But I said it in a sarcastic way so that I could catch people's attention because most people have a hard time understanding. Because you got to picture this. Sometimes using real world analogies helps people. Guys, the more that they dance around here, the more I think they're going to shoot this. I think this is bullish, for short term at least. I'm gonna be honest. I'm goddamn changing my tune. I don't even think they come here. I think it's like a 90% chance that they sweep this shit right here first before they even consider dumping this. I'm just being for real with you. Because they haven't given me any reason to think that they're gonna go lower. They could just keep going higher nonstop. This is what I was saying, guys. They could do anything in this reality. There's nothing that they cannot do. I think it's like a 90% chance that they take this out. I just think that they're just dancing around and just fucking around here. Well, long it then. Well, this is too tight for me. There ain't number 15 ticks up or down. So they could do anything here. So I think that the dangers are more skewed to the downside than they are to the upside. But I just think that there's hurting people that just keep on trying to short this. So that's just what I think is going on right now. So this is dangerous here. So be on alert. If you're looking to short, I'd say somewhere around 25.13 and 25.20. Why? For what reason, Aiden? But definitely size down a lot. For what reason are you coming up with those numbers? The market's never been there. We don't know what's going to happen when we get there. What made you come up with those numbers specifically, Aiden? I'm serious. That's a serious question. So like, I'm turning my sarcasm off. Why 25.13? For what reason? Did they tell you? Did they whisper it in your ear? Or are you just trying to guess the top? STDV level. Standard deviation level. Okay. That's standard deviations are kind of dangerous. I'm being honest. Because them standard deviations work until they don't work. Well, I don't think they work at all. I just think that
Hey,
I just think that people like to draw conclusions off of those.
hey, you remember the guy, whoever you just talking to, that was about to short or long on the downside, right?
Yeah.
This is a prime example where he was talking about how, okay, you would have thought it was going down, but you see how it came back and retested? Boom, now it's doing this move. You feel
Now
me?
it's doing this move. But see, guys, listen. But so see, look, he was correct. So like they did take out 980. But see, look, he closed out his trade because he was scared because he didn't know what was going on. Because he saw what they could potentially be doing. So guys, listen, look. In reality, he was just hoping, TH is cool, but I'm just being honest with him. So he was hoping that he was right. So when they started shooting us up in here like this, he started getting scared because he was like, oh shit, they're getting ready to shoot this, so let me stop out. But his trade was correct. But like if he waited like this for a 1 minute SIBI to form or something along these lines, then then he can wait for more confirmation. But I mean, like, I swear to God, they just decided to just do the 10% as far as taking out 80 versus shooting it up and then taking it out. So I still think this move is overexhausted here, but I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna just wait for confirmation. And I'm gonna just wait to see what they're gonna do. So like if they take this out here and if they reverse this, then I'm gonna consider it short. And I'm gonna manage my risk off of this on a pullback. So like if they pull us back now into this, then cool, I'll short it. And now I feel a little bit more confident. And if it fails, it fails. If not, okay. All right. But it's better than me just I I, I just think it's better than just me guessing in this time distortion here, where they could go up or down. My question is, guys, like, why don't you wait for them to show you that they're going to go down? Like, guys, why do we have to perfectly try and top tick the top of every move for? Why do we have to do that? Like, why can't we just wait and then see? Oh, they are going down. So, can I can I align myself with them going down? Can I do that safely?
Like you getting this pulled back, like you said, into this 1 minute, like you said, everything planned out just how you saying it too. You getting this pulled back,
Yeah.
right? Exactly how you saying it.
So like if they come up a little bit higher, then yeah, I'm gonna consider a short now. So I'm gonna now look at ES and I'm gonna see what ES is doing. Does ES look like it wants to go higher? They might have to give me a little bit more of a pullback here respectively. But I also don't like how this is a perfect double top here. Not perfect, but like I also don't like how they did
Yeah.
that. So like they could very well just come up here and sweep that. But guys, this right here is your first opportunity in order for you to even consider a short. Anything else,
Hey, bro. Like,
guys, anything else is purely gambling. Like right
Order
now,
submitted.
like right now, I shorted it. And so this right here was your first opportunity. So like if they inverse this, then guess what? Then I just know that I'm wrong respectively. But this right here, this right here was your first opportunity in order for you to take a short on this entire move right here. This right here. So right now I'm short and I'm just trying to get 20 ticks out of this trade. That's it. Right here. This right here. This was it. So you know what? I'm gonna slightly front run it a little bit.
Order filled.
That was it.
it was coming down there, brother.
Yeah, it was.
Trust me. That
Yeah.
shit was coming.
That's it. But however, I just didn't. But however, we're sitting up here, guys. The reason why I front ran that was because I just don't feel comfortable with this right here. This right here makes me uneasy. And then we're also at the all-time high here. So I got to take it piece by piece. And I'm already in the green, and I don't want to have a real bad day. I mean, I'm just being honest. Hold on. Inactivity on the live. Hold on. Unable to verify. Hold on. Let's try it again. They think I'm a robot. It's going back in. Okay, yeah. Bro, but now it's safe to cross. It's safe. Yeah. Like, so yeah, it's safe to cross now. But I got a question for you.
Bro, that was
TH.
just a trade plan that you just, bro, like you literally just broke the
Broke
shit
it
down
down for
in
him.
real time. Bro, it can't get no fucking
It
that
cannot.
shit can't get no simpler than
should
what the
clip that.
fuck he just broke it down in one simple trade right there. Bro, like, that shit is crazy.
Yeah. So like, I should clip that because well, I mean, like, well, you know, he's not inside Discord, so he can't review. But you know, you get the point, guys. Guys, look, now it's safe to cross, guys. When I saw this candle shooting up in the here, I was not scared. I shorted as it was going up. I waited for a pullback. It's safe to cross. Guys, I'm crossing over their carcasses. And like I just look both ways and I cross the street. I mean, to me, it's just that. I mean, to me, it's just that simple. I'm just being like, guys, I'm just being for real. And then like I just stop and I just reevaluate. I mean, I don't know what else to tell people. It's really just that simple. So I still don't like this up in here, but that doesn't mean I can't make a quick $150 times however many accounts, $200 per account. I mean, and then I just sit here and I just rinse and I repeat. I mean, fuck. I mean, you know. So now instead of you taking the trade that you took that you took with me, you got stopped out because you were trying to jump the gun a little bit. So, I'm just being honest. Being honest. I'm not gonna tell you to stop before you blow up the account because you might be close to passing. So keep doing what you're doing, but let's stop gambling. Just follow. Y'all got me. Are y'all live every day? Every day at 9:30 we're in here. 9:35, 9:40 on TikTok. 9:15, 9:20 from Discord. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on? That's real great work. I'd rather lower my win rate a little, but keep stop loss short. So this is better for my mental. Okay, yeah. That's fine. So just lower your size and then but be okay with break evens. See, the reason why I'm trading like this is because it's with Apex. So not every account is going to be the same because Apex's rules. You got that trailing drawdown. So like with Apex, like if I shorted this right here and if I didn't TP right here, then I would have been stopped out and and that would have counted against me. So so I got to be smart with Apex. Apex is not like the other firms. You got to know the rules. What's going on, man? Keep coughing. So are y'all live every day? Yep, every day. Where you gonna be at? What's that? Some water. Can you explain your trading bias for this? I do not have a bias. Being honest
We
with
don't
you.
have a bias. We
Yeah,
don't have a bias.
I don't have a bias. But if you ask me, we're in price discovery mode, so anything can happen. So the bias is
Get
just
in
like,
and get out.
yeah, get in, get out, and then like you just read what the market is showing you, and like you just keep trading simple. To me, you start complicating trading whenever you're talking about bias and you trying to predict shit. Don't nobody know what this market gonna do. You don't know. You don't know. Trump could come on and he could sneeze and go tariffs, and this market could shoot. We don't know what the hell is going on over here. But I just need to see what's going on. And I just send out the pre-market trading plan for everybody to follow, and we just go from there.
I just need everybody that's in TikTok and everybody that didn't join the TikTok. If y'all gonna stay on that side, keep becoming a liquidity for me. All
Yeah.
right. So, like straight up though, if
That's what
y'all
I
ain't on
told
this
him.
side, y'all the liquidity. Like
Yeah.
real shit. That's how I'm looking at y'all. Like
Yeah.
real shit.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. No joke. Guys, that's in the guys, that's over here. Guys, like he may have said it. Guys, he may have said it in like more of like
And I ain't mean to say that in no rude way,
a.
but I'm just joking.
Yeah, he just
I'm
joking.
being serious though. I'm being 100 though about
Yeah.
y'all should be on this side though, cause y'all are the liquidity. Cause y'all not knowing the knowledge that we know and getting the game that we got in here in this Discord for the price that you're not even gonna get it nowhere else. Like this right here is a you ain't gonna get this shit nowhere else, y'all. Like real shit. People can vouch in the Discord. If he show the screen and people comment, they can vouch. Like I'm not just saying this. I'm not paid employee and none of that shit.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
he's
been
not.
grinding and grinding.
He's not.
You feel me?
Murdoch is starting to seriously understand this market. Like he only been with us for like a month and a half, 2 months. Guys, Murdoch is in 2 months. He gonna this man gonna be making like
bro,
15, 20,000 a
bro,
month in
bro.
like
I
two
see the
months.
vision,
And he got
dog.
a normal job. Guys, like we not running no scheming. Guys, these just normal people in here that got full time, normal time jobs, but then they making $1,500, $2,000 a day. Just simple shit. I'm being honest, and like it don't take nothing but like a few months of just sitting down and just humbling yourself. But guys, listen, look, what he was saying was this: I aim to make 28 to 40 ticks per day on 1 or 2 trades. That's it, and it usually takes me six. Guys, this is my rules, and it usually takes me 60 seconds from the moment I press the button. Where the average professional trader, I said professional, not normal, professional, because most of the professionals don't know what the fuck they doing. They using trend lines and drawing patterns. This market ain't operating off no patterns. If you think that this market is operating off of images that you see, you are fucking delusional. You are literally high off shrooms. I'm just being honest with you. Where the average professional trader stops out at because he refused to admit defeat is where I am now evaluating my entry, not guaranteeing my entry. That was the last thing I said in here. And I just got these rules here. Shirley says y'all extra funny today. Yeah, I know. We're just joking. We're just trying to keep it light in here. Anyway.
Yeah, boy.
Stop.
Yeah, boy.
This is a time travel, guys. This, hopefully this ain't you in 2026. This is a time travel machine. This is you talking about I'll sign up later. That's us. But you sit here watching this and you're gonna nod your head and you're gonna listen to this shit we saying. Guys, I love human psychology so much. Cause y'all gonna nod your head and y'all gonna listen. Y'all gonna see what the fuck is going on in here. And y'all gonna be like, yeah, damn, that does make sense. And damn, that shit only costs $11, man. Well, fuck. And then this gonna
Fuck you!
and y'all not gonna wake up and y'all not gonna do nothing no differently. This shit crazy.
Dude, this shit, hey, y'all just gotta understand, bro. Like being in this shit, understand these videos and shit. Like I've been in here for a little minute, bro. Like this shit is so hilarious because I see the visions of how it's gonna be.
No bullshit, man. Listen here, bro. We having it in here, man. Oh wait, yeah, nah. I'm gonna take Mama Trey's advice. Mama Trey told me not to explain no more about that, so I'm gonna chill out on the Apex.
Yeah. Good job, Mama Trey. Yeah, we in tripping.
Cause I was starting to feel myself a little bit too much, and I was getting ready to start bragging about that. Yeah, I was getting ready to start bragging about that Apex, but I gotta chill out. Cause Mama Trey is looking out for me. Cause Mama Trey said I'm too transparent in here. Anyway, guys, listen. Long story short, guys, look, I don't like this. Guys, that's why I took this trade right here and I shorted here. And I just wanted to make 20 takes. It took about 60 seconds. Running your mouth. Yeah, I know. I gotta stop. Excuse me. Anyway, yeah, I shorted it here and I was just out here just trying to make a quick little buck. Hey, did anyone in Discord take that trade with me or no? Did anyone short that, or was that a little bit too fast so that I know how to make adjustments? Or was that a little bit too fast for you guys? Because I didn't.
No, I was
outline
in that with you and made about 250.
Okay, good. Oh,
Y'all
shit,
have
come on.
just killing me. Bro, we like some bank robbers in this motherfucker, y'all.
Yeah. Well,
Yo,
yeah,
E, let me
so
say something real quick.
yeah, talk to me.
All right, to everyone on TikTok, if y'all want to know, I'm not a paid person, paid employee. I'll let you know my profits right now, and I'll even screen share it.
Oh no, we believe you.
Uh, 4 take profit accounts. Read them off: 965, 965, 1300, 965. One trade evade account, 1300, just went over. Just hit profit on that one. So that one hit. What's that thing called?
Whew.
What's the whatever? Yeah, past eval, and then 2 other trade evade accounts or Apex accounts at $270. So
Tim having it.
yeah,
He is
so it's
having it.
this guy, the E is legit.
Yes,
And
sir. Yes,
and
he is.
let me also throw out a little shout out to Mr. Murdoch.
Murdoch. My boy Murdoch, yes. Murdoch with that indicator. Guys, it clicked for Tim. Guys, listen.
Hey.
Guys, listen, look. I know that Tim wouldn't mind because Tim already disclosed. Guys, listen, look. Tim is just new in here. And guys, listen, look. Tim sent me this message.
2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
Guys.
2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
Guys, Tim said that he is excited to get to trading on Monday. Tim was like, bro, I can't wait till this market open. I'm serious. Look. He says, man.
He said, real shit though. Fact.
He said, finally clicking a little bit and watching more videos that explain more. Dude, I'm hooked. He says, I literally cannot wait for Sunday night or Monday morning. And 5 explanations. Guys, I'm telling you. Guys, when y'all start making... they're not going to understand, man. They're not going to understand. I'm telling you, bro. Guys, there's nothing more fun than this. They gotta pull a hat, guys. They gotta pull like a hat out of the bag in order for us to fuck up some shit like a fucking FOMC or some weird shit, or like a
My
put it
goal
out
right
there.
now is on Friday, I'll have 4 take profit accounts fully funded, ready to make money on Friday morning.
Man, good job, my brother. Yeah,
Get
man.
it.
Yeah,
Let's
guys.
get it. We on the road at
Yep.
50K. We still
Yep.
in the challenge, y'all. We
Yep.
still in that challenge. Don't forget about it. We
Yep.
still
Let's
in that
not
challenge, y'all.
yeah, let's not yeah, but let's keep ourselves let's continue to keep ourselves humble and let's continue to keep on stacking days day by day and let's continue to take, each day as they appear. And guys, over the course of time, we're gonna accomplish whatever it is that we're trying to accomplish. Yeah, Lisa says, do the damn thing. Yes, ma'am, Lisa. He's doing a great job. You should. Shirley says, yeah, I hate weekends now. I'm telling you, I hate weekends. They're not fun to me. I hate them because I just be doing nothing. I just be chilling. I don't like that. I want to get back to the trading. It's fun to me. We love you, Murdoch. Yeah, I love Murdoch too. He's a good dude. Tim, let me hold $1. Yeah. It's not an alert because we already know exactly the levels, the rational liquidity. Yeah, she says, I blinked and was like, oh, okay. Yeah, but I was still walking everyone through it over here. Like I was like, hey, like if they pull it back into here and like if they give me an imbalance and a pullback, I'll short it. So like when I took it, I said, hey, I'm short. But it just happened to be that they just shot it up. So guys, listen, we're at the all-time high, so we have to have modest TPs in mind. This is why I'm navigating you guys through the all-time high. Because they can cool this market off at any given moment. So they're now doing what I was afraid of them doing. Guys, this right here is why I don't have a bias. This right here is why I don't necessarily have a bias. So this is where I slightly started different from ICT at. Look at that shoot. Look at that green shoot. It's because when I have a bias, then that means I'm married to one idea respectively. And I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? So I'll get married to an idea whenever they show me something and I manage my risk off of that. But then if they show me something different, then I go, oh, I'm wrong. And I'll close it. It's just that simple. But I can read, guys. This is going to be the closest thing that you can do in order to read this market in real time and to manage your risk off of it. I'm just being for real with you. And guys, anything else is just pure hogwash. I'm just being for real. I'm sorry, it just is. It just is. Like guys, like they don't have to do anything. They could do anything in this. Like they could do anything in this reality. There's nothing that they can't do. Guys, patterns don't exist. They don't. I'm being honest. Bullish head and shoulders, Tony says, a reversal, but still anything can happen. He said bearish. Bearish head and shoulders where? Where do you see a head and shoulder at? Where do you see that pattern at? Bearish head and shoulder at the all-time high? Tony? Where is it at? They keep on shooting us an all-time high, Tony. I don't know. Yeah, anything can happen with the patterns. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Aiden. Yeah, man. We're happy for the people. Y'all prefer Apex over Top Step? It's just a matter of what you're trying to accomplish. So, like, if you don't mind trading the evals, then Top Step, I'd probably say. Well, no, I take that back because Top Step has Project X because they don't got Tradeovate no more or TradingView no more. So, no, I don't like Top Step no more. So, I take that back. So, Apex is undefeated because Apex is the fastest way where like if you actually know how to trade, then Apex is the fastest way for you to get rich. For you to change your life. I personally don't consider rich till you got 5 million liquid, 5 to 10 million liquid. I'm talking about like for you to change your life immediately. Like for you to escape the matrix, Apex is the fastest way. Because with Apex, you can escape the matrix on like doing what we're doing, and the plan that Murdoch is on and others are on in here. You can escape the matrix after your second or third payout. You just have to take the time to learn first, so that you don't blow up the accounts first. So once you learn, then you can incorporate. But you got to learn first, so like you can't skip that. So like they took this out here, now they can go lower. So yeah, you can do that. I mean, like, that's just what I think. I think that's just the fastest way. So there's nothing that beats that. Anything else is going to take you a little bit longer. I'm being honest with you. Theo says, "Oh, look, money ready. How I join? Oh, it's the link in my bio. But that's the $11 page because you can't join Discord without the knowledge of community page. Because I need to know
E.
that you know what you know first. So like you need to have a baseline understanding of liquidity and understanding how to read FVGs. And then there's a mentorship there that even people that have been here for a month and a half still use. They
Hey,
they still use that. Yo, talk to me. What got going on?
dropped that trade that I took in Asia last night, and I'm about
Oh yeah.
basically what I was saying about if you want to show it to the Discord, they could
Okay,
take
bet.
check it or whatever.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna copy that, and I'm gonna post that inside the film review channel to today. Yeah. All right, Nubs. We'll catch you later. And my evo to 5100. I'm gonna call it for the day and try to secure my profit tomorrow and get this bet. Okay, good job. Good job, Nubs. Good job, Nubs. Proud of you, my boy. Good job. So, so Nubs is back on board. Good job. He survived. Guys, that's why I tell y'all, hey, half size. Guys, on days like FOMC and CPI, you need to be doing half size. So like in the event that they pull a cat out the bag, you don't blow up the entire account. Good job. Great job, Nubs. Proud of everybody. Um, so yeah, just caught that shoot. Managing a small size trade up to 1 minute FVG, made a quick 140. Okay, good job, Brandon. Proud of you. Patterns are fake. Blew too many accounts believe in that. Yes, Theo. Yes. Patterns are fake. 100%. Guys, they only look like patterns because they're fooling you. Guys, if it looks, guys, let me explain to you like this. I've said this numerous times, but I'm gonna explain it to everybody as well because I have to explain things for. Sometimes people learn through repetition. If a 6-year-old toddler can do it, it is not going to be successful. As in, like, as in, as in looking at this and going, "Hey, I'm gonna draw this line here, and I'm gonna put my stop here," because they'll blow right through it and then they'll dump it. If a 6-year-old toddler can do it, it is not going to be successful in this market. So patterns, 6-year-old toddlers can go, "Oh, guys, 6-year-old toddlers can go, oh, look, mommy, that looks like guy left shoulder. That looks like guy big head. That looks like guy right shoulder. Market go down. You'll blow up the account. I'm being honest with you. That like guys, a 6-year-old toddler can look at this and go, that looks like stick figure man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. How you gonna manage your how? No, you don't know what's going on. Mommy, that looked like flag higher now. No, because they'll just do this. you don't know what they're doing. I'm being for real. So it's just gonna take a little bit of effort. That's it. Just a little bit. And you just gotta have a little bit of patience. But that's why you're in here, and that's why I'll talk you through it. Like I talk y'all through this whole move, up or down. And then I said on a pullback, I'll short it. And I said they need to give me something where I can manage my risk off of. So I shorted and I took it. And then people inside here made money off it again. I mean, it's just that simple, guys. And then we just rinse and we repeat over and over again nonstop, like for forever. So as of right now, there's now no reason for you to short this market again. So there's no reason. There's zero bearish imbalance. They're just guys. They could very well shoot this again. We don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. So fuck a bullish or bearish buyers. They need to show us what they're gonna do up here. They just been in time distortion since 12:30. It's 2 o'clock. It's down. It's 1:45. This is for the people in options. It's called time distortion. They're engineering liquidity for those people. That's it. That's all that's going on. I'm just being honest with you. It's nothing more than that. I know you don't watch gold, but look at these 15-minute candles all day. Focus. Wow, look at those candles. Yeah, I don't know the behavior patterns of gold. You're a better gold trader than I am, Mama Trades, for sure. Look at those candles. How I put the indicator on top step? Top Step got that Project X. I don't know what indicator. You talking about this one right here? If it's not compatible with Project X, then you can't. That's why I tell people TradingView because TradingView has the most indicators. If there's an indicator for any platform, it's going to be on TradingView. And Wealth Charts is just garbage because they're not going to have nothing on there. It's a brand new platform. Same thing with Project X. Guys, there's no reason for us to be trying to short this market now. So we got to rinse and we got to repeat. Gold is like a cargo ship, she says. Once it chooses direction, it takes a lot to turn it around. Yes. Does it remind you of the Dow? Because the Dow was like a cargo ship too. But the Dow was like a slow moving cargo ship. Gold looks like it can move real fast. Because the Dow, once the Dow gets going in one direction, that shit don't stop. Once you choose the direction, it takes a lot to turn around. You will see the turn coming. Gives you time to plan an intro. Okay. Nice. Good job. I'm glad that you found something, Mama Trades. And I'm glad that we're helping you in here. Connect the dots. Guys, what we're doing works on gold too. It's just that you're going to have to understand the behavior patterns of it. So a 15-minute BTC might not be the same, might not have the same weight as it does on NQ during New York session. Guys, a 15-minute BTC in Sydney doesn't even have the same weight during Asia and London as it does during New York. So you just gotta back test it. That's it. But the concept still worked the exact same. So like you could trade gold with this. I'm serious. Shit, you might be able to trade forex. I don't recommend forex. A lot of weird shit going on with that. So yes, the strategy works on it all. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not lying. Look. Yeah, guys, this shit works. It's just a matter of are you going to back test it so you can have the confidence so that you know when to enter and when not to enter. But really, primarily, so you can know when to manage your risk. So that's it. And then he says, I was going to go long, but I never got filled. Okay. So top step. Look for whatever indicator in the 4 blocks after the fix. Look for whatever indicator in the 4 blocks after the fix. I don't know what that means, Arise. Arise, I don't really know how top step works. You unced at us now, huh? Yeah, I am, man. I just turned 30. I'm old in the mud. I was speaking on the patterns, TH says. Yeah. If it looked too perfect, it's not going to go your way. Yeah, typically. Yeah, like this
Wait,
right here.
E.
This right here is too perfect. They're going to smash that. Oh, shit. They're doing it right now as I'm speaking. Yeah, that's too perfect. Guys, that's why I said I don't like that. Guys, this market is not going to seriously reverse until like they do like some destruction like this. So the more they keep doing this, the more I keep going, well, they're going to keep going higher. What's next? Just pass my combine off that long. Fine. Okay, good job, TH. I'm proud of you. Before I pay, was the difference between 11, 29, and 100, are they all the same, just different time around? Yes, correct. So, but you need to understand this. That's the knowledge and community page. So you have to have that to be subscribed to Discord. So it's $11 a month or $29 every $29 every 3 months, which is insane. So they'd be like $9 a month, right? No, I'm sorry, it's $27 every 3 months. That's what it is for the knowledge and community page. That has the baseline fundamentals of everything, of mostly everything, just the baseline fundamentals. The time hacks and the models and stuff like that, most of the models, stuff like that, that's inside Discord. And the live trading is inside Discord. That will show you how to join on page 1. That's $29 per month. So that's what everyone else is inside. That's what they're paying. Because I'm not running a business. This is just a solid community in here. So, and then we only gonna get right to the making money and the placing the trades. I'm just being for real. Because anything else is irrelevant. Ain't no politics, no weird stuff, no none of that. We just talk, laugh, make money, and we just leave it at that. Oh yeah, and then we got free classes on the weekends too. like back testing classes to help you improve your strategy. But that's only for the people inside Discord though. So that's what that is. But that's $29 a month or $75 every 90 days or every 3 months. So for $100 every 3 months, you can have access to everything. Yep. Finally, he says. Someone asked about indicated location on the top step. Oh, okay. So yeah, so whoever asked about the indicated location on Top Step, Arise says for Top Step, look for whatever indicator in the 4 blocks after the fix. I don't know what the fix means because I'm not on Top Step, but that's what Arise said. That's what she said. Let me just pay my 30 right now. I know how to trade. Just want others to trade with. Hmm. I'm gonna be honest. You said you just want others to trade with. I'm gonna be honest with this. You know how to trade. I can't circumvent that process because because there are things on there. So you might know how to trade. That's fine. But there are things on there though that that I'm going to refer you back to, like how to navigate the prop firms, codes and stuff like that for the prop firms, understanding liquidity so you know what we're talking about, so that you can take the same trades I'm taking because this is not an alert service. So everyone that takes these trades with me, it's not an alert service. They know and they understand what I'm talking about. And so there's also mentorships and stuff like that on there. It ain't nothing but 3 pages. But I promise you, you're not going to care about $27 every 90 days whenever you're making thousands of dollars a day. So as much as I would love to have you be a part of the community, I need to know that you don't care about $27 every 90 days. I'm just being honest with you. I would love to have you over here, but I cannot make that exception. And I promise, it's not that I don't give a damn about $27. I do not. I promise you I don't. I care more about your success and ensuring that you succeed far more than I care about your $27 every 3 months. I'm being honest with you. I'm just being for real with you. So like I need to know that you have that mentality that you are willing to learn and that you are willing to, in the event that you really didn't know what you thought you knew, that you are willing to improve. How can you do that if I don't like if you don't have access to the baseline fundamentals, if that's not there? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to you. So I'm sorry. Volume imbalance where? Excuse me. No. No volume imbalance. Let's look at SPY. No. Nothing, man. Nope. Not anything yet. Guys, they just keep on shooting this. They can keep going higher indefinitely. They don't got to go lower. NQ. Guys, ICT considers volume balances a little bit differently than me. Guys, the volume imbalances that I look for, that I found are the strongest, is where price was not traded at. So like I need a volume imbalance like this. Like some shit like this. This is where I improved on the volume imbalance from ICT. Because ICT has different volume imbalances for sure. Yeah, he does. Look. You come here. Where's it at? No, not this one. It's the other one. Where's it at? Look. So right now it's getting ready. Right now it's getting ready to plot the volume imbalances here for you. If it wants to do it. Where they at? What is that? Excuse me. What's going on? Where the volume imbalances at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at though? Ain't no real volume imbalances that I'm seeing here. Uh, where they at? Ain't no real volume imbalances. But
That shit one just goes
right here.
higher, higher.
Here's one right here. But so yeah, well, they come back and fill that. Here was one right here, guys. Listen, so but this right here is a volume imbalance that it didn't mark for some weird, strange reason. Guys, listen. Like I consider volume imbalances. This basically is that because look, like price wasn't traded here because it closed here and it opened up in here, so the volume imbalance was created here. So it's basically the same thing. So yeah, that is correct. So yeah, same thing, but it wasn't. But this isn't showing where they were filled at because it was filled and it it still showed it. So anyway, so it is the same thing, essentially speaking. So I take that back. So yes, that is a volume imbalance. Yes, that's what I'm referencing. But volume imbalances on NQ are a lot harder to find. Where is my chart at? Yeah, so yeah, this is what I consider a volume imbalance here, but they really happen more frequently on QQQ. So it has to. So nothing has to be traded in the zone, and the larger the volume imbalance, the larger the magnet to it. That I've noticed. Like if they create a volume balance like this, and if they dump it into like a 15-minute BISI, then you can manage your risk off of that to then target it to be filled. That's another trade concept in here that I take trades off of all the time. It's like a hack almost. It's like a magnet. What we got? Do you think it'll break 100? You real for that? Got you though. Finna pay for. Be right back. Do you think it will break HOD? What do you mean? Do I think it'll break HOD, bro? We at the HOD now. TH, look, bro. We was just there. We was just there 2 minutes ago,
They're gonna tap into this one right here on the
bro.
downside on NQ at 989.
We was at the HOD 3 minutes ago. It's right here. They could do it in 1 minute. I'm bit without Wix. What you mean without Wix? No, they can create a volume balance with Wix. So like, they could do this, and the candle could look like this with a wick above, and then like they could close it here, and then like they could like shoot up here like this, because like it could just open here like this. The volume balance starts. The volume balance is counted where this candle closes at, and where this next one opens at. This distance from here to here is the volume imbalance. I like you, Matt, so that's why I'm showing you because you've been staking me out for 2 months now. So that's why I'm giving you a lesson um, on volume imbalances when that should really be a question that should be asked in the free classes in Discord. But I like you, man, and then also other people that are new here, that are inside Discord, that that could also benefit them as well. Man, what's going on with this market? What they got?
Now I just called out a trade, but it didn't get no imbalance though. But you know it going to my target. I said it was going to 989 to that 1 minute to tap in. That would probably be your first out just on the downside for a short scout.
Were they tapped into what? Repeat that.
I said it's really not a good trade. I just would have took it because I knew where it was going, but it didn't get no imbalance for like somebody to manage their risk off of.
Correct.
Just even though I know where it's going,
Correct.
I would have took it just because of my risk management. I know how to risk manage it, right? Just let everybody know like that was a good trade. I mean a bad trade because you didn't get no bearish imbalance printed to go to the downside. Even though we went to that market, I called out. So like
Yeah,
we would have been guessing still. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Murdoch,
Yeah.
I took that trade. That was a good call out.
Wow, man, you're killing it, man. Good job. So, one thing that I will say though is this, Tim. Continue to refine your edge and your strategy. So, if you look back and like if you back test on it and like you had an amazing day. But like if you back test on it and if you find out that you took 10, 15, 20 trades, that might be a little bit that might be pushing it a little bit. So you might want to continue to refine your strategy because now you're starting to read the market. So you might want to be a little bit more selective. Just now, I'm not saying only one trade a day. No. Whenever you see something that you back tested, take it with confidence, my man. Yes, sir. But what I am saying though is because I don't know how many trades you took. But if you're but if you look and if you're like, man, I took 10, 15, 20, 30 trades today, that might be, man, like that might be a little bit too much. You're increasing your probability in order for you to, you know, miss something, in order for you to miscalculate and stuff like that. So as you continue to progress into transcending into actually finally beginning to mastering trading, continue to be selective in your thought process and in those trades that that you do take. Does that make sense a little bit? So I'm not discouraging you at all. I'm just I'm just correcting you a little bit. Just or not I'm not even correcting. I'm just some food for thought. Because I don't know how many trades you took. I don't know. Because
Yeah, you your one that's your first bearish imbalance, so you could have managed your risk off that one. So
that's
now
the
that
first
would
one.
have been a solid trade right there to go to the lower side. Now
Correct.
you would have been want to get out right here at 983. That would be your first point of interest. Want to get out
Hmm.
because it could hurt you right there inside this one,
Hmm.
like it bounce. You
Yeah.
feel me? So and then we on the other side of the equilibrium, on the other side of the move. So it's basically giving
Look
sellers
at
another
this.
chance to get back in.
Look at this. But before I move on and before I start analyzing this market, I just wanted us to give a really, really, really good friend of mine, Tim. I just wanted us to let him know that I am not stripping his confidence away. Tim had an amazing day. So, guys, listen, like I know that you guys are probably thinking, bro, leave him alone, bro. Dude, he just made $4,000 or $5,000 today. Why are you trying to correct him for? Shut up, man. Leave him alone. Dang, bro, be happy for. Yes, I'm happy for him. I was born to horn from him. I'm happy. I'm more happy to Tim than he is on himself. But at the same time, though, I, guys, no matter what happens, I am always going to want you to improve because you guys, you should never be satisfied. Because once you master trading, you guys, you're going to be like, okay, what's next? And it's just going to get boring. And so, you guys, even though you're winning, this is important. Even though you're winning, you can still improve. So you don't have to lose to then improve. You can still improve whenever you're winning. And with me here, I'm always going to tell you the truth so that you can improve. So that next time, instead of making 3 or 4 thousand, you're gonna make 5 or 6 thousand. Or when it's not going your way, you don't end up taking 20, 25, 30 trades. Something like that. So that's it. So guys, I'm not discouraging Tim at all. I just want to clarify that. I'm very happy for him.
No, I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
I'm just managing my risk and taking smaller trades. And yes,
Perfect.
I might be taking a lot more trades than the
Perfect.
average person, but I'm taking smaller trades rather than sitting and holding on to it, trying to make that $500 to $1,000 per trade. I'm making $100 to $200 a trade and doing that 8 9 times over.
Correct. 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 Exactly. Smart. Smart. Exactly. So, however, the setup is still going to be the same. So, guys, listen, the same exact setup that you're waiting for that $1,000 trade, you still take it, but then you're like, man, you know what? I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to take it piece by piece and I'm going to cut it at like 150, 200 or 250, 300. And then I'm going to rinse and I'm going to repeat and I'm going to wait for that same trade setup to show up and your win rate and your profitability will just skyrocket through the roof because or at a minimum you move your stop to break even where the market can begin to hurt you at. So you either get out fully where the market can begin to hurt you at, or you move it to break even and you start to trail. So like that's how that's going to work. So that's all Tim's doing, and it's working for him. And I'm glad that guys. I'm glad that it's starting to click for him. And just like how guys, just like how I'm telling you, sometimes it might take you a month and a half, 2 months. Others, it'll take them a month. Some of y'all might take y'all 3 at the most 4 months. But once you do it, guys, it's gonna click for you. And like, like you never gonna look at it the same. I'm for real. It's gonna be crazy. So yeah, good for him. Great job. What we got, bro? The fuck? Why the fuck is the NQ pulling back? Salute says, because they don't have to go lower. This is what I was explaining to people hours ago. So I think you're new here, Salute. They don't have to go lower. They could keep going higher indefinitely. That's why people that just try and short randomly and they just go, oh well, we've been going up, so let me short here. They'll be the ones to blow up the accounts. Because I used to be like that. I'm being for real. That used to be me. Because I used to go, well, who the fuck is buying up here? There ain't nobody buying up here, bro. This shit is just trying to fill orders at just a higher location, but you don't know where it's trying to go to. That's it. They just trying to fill orders. That's it. I mean, they're just targeting liquidity. So they could shoot it up like this, and then they could just do time distortion for 2 hours, 3 or 4 hours, and then shoot it up again. Because they're making money on this move right here. This right here, they made a shitload of money. Because there's people inside options that's getting churned out on 0 DTE. So, guys, they don't give a fuck if they go up or down. They have an infinite lock on this. This is the greatest money-making machine that has ever existed in the history of money-making. There's nothing better than this. This is better than printing money. Because at least because when you print money, you actually hurt people that actually own the money because it devalues the currency. Like when when the pandemic hit and they printed $4 or $5 trillion out of thin air and they caused everyone's rent to go up a year and a half, 2 years later, and we're still suffering because of it. That's the downside of printing money. So you can print it initially, yeah, sure, but you're gonna fuck people over later down the line. With this is greater than what the Federal Reserve does whenever they're just printing money nonstop. Because they know when you buy, you have to sell. And they know when you sell, you have to buy. So they don't give a fuck if they go up or down. It's just a matter of whether or not that this computer program that's controlling this price here, or where it just decides to take this market to. That's it. So they're only going to take it to a place where they can fill orders at. That's literally all that they're doing. But you don't know. But the thing is you don't know how the fuck they're going to do it. So you might be able to see that they're going to go somewhere, but you don't know how the fuck they're going to do it. Because they're going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way that's going to hurt the most amount of people. So you don't know. So that's why you got to read this market accordingly, and you got to tread with caution. I'm being honest. I wish I was using micros and not minis. Why? Did you blow up the account? Profit Tune says 100K. 25K, 4 micros across 8 accounts.
Y'all passing these motherfucking accounts like they flies on the wall. Shit,
Yeah.
like
They just say 4 micros across 8 accounts. Oh, so you must have made 5,000. No, more than that. You must have made like 6 or 7,000 on 4 micros. How's that possible? Like, let's just say you bought down here at. Let's just say you bought down here. Let's say you bought down here at this exact bottom here. That's 1%. That's 1,000 ticks. $2,000. So like if you bought the exact bottom, that'd be $2,000 of 4 micros. So 4 accounts, that'd be 8,000. How's that
see, that
possible?
shit not even worth it, bro. Look, that's not even worth it. Holding that shit for $2,000 and I mean, yeah, it is worth it. Don't get me wrong, it's micro. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about minis. But we talking
Yeah, it's
micro.
micros.
And
Yeah.
I'm so used to fucking using minis. I thought you said minis. Like, you would have made way more money.
Yeah, man, but they could do anything over here with the micros, though, man, bro. They could do anything, man, bro.
Yeah, I know that's the micro saucy though, cause you get to hold that shit a little
A
longer
trade like
than
this, bro, will
mandatory.
really only work out like maybe like once or twice a week. That's why I stopped doing the ICT shit like full blown. Cause I mean, like it still works, obviously. But what I'm saying is like that's why like I started to like enhance it a little bit because I was like, I want to read it like him, but I don't want to hold for 1,000 ticks. Guys, ICT is gonna do that same. Guys, ICT is gonna do that shit. So like I still like long at 8:30 and like he'll close the trade at like 2 o'clock. Man, I don't want to be holding no trade for no damn 7 hours and be scaling and be pulling my hair out. And I'd be damn 35 with a damn George Jefferson. Guys,
Hey,
George.
let me ask you a question about that. If you did hold it for a long time, does trailing drawdown still play into effect if you say we're up 500 and now you pull back 300, now your trailing drawdown is just going all over the place? If you're still in a trade, does a trailing drawdown still affect you?
Yes, and that's exactly why I don't. And that right there though is the main reason why I don't do that. Because with Apex, like if I'm up 3,000 and I do the trailing drawdown and like the shit go against me 1,500, well that means I lost 1,500 with them. So now I can only lose $1,000 before I blow up the account. So that's why I don't be doing it because my main prop firm is with Apex because I just do eval instant pass with them. So like that's that that's just the lot in life that I have to play with. So if you want a different account, like say with Top Step, then cool. Then then shit. Then by all means, try and catch one of these. Shit, catch it. You get up here, move that stop to break even. Shit, go to sleep on that shit, and go to sleep on it, and wake up to up 15,000. But just know that you might not get that down there about once a week if you lucky. To where like this shit just squeeze up nonstop like this. Look at this move. You're not gonna get something like that like more than twice a week. Hell no. And you better be
Oh,
right about
facts,
the direction too at that. So because you could be
facts.
wrong about the direction and about the bias. You don't know what the hell that they're gonna do. So anything can happen. So Top Step would do that. I think My Fund of Futures, cool. Or no, I'm sorry, Top Step and I mean not My Fund. Take Profit. You could do it with Take Profit. With the daily payouts and them, but but the drawdown is that you can only have 3 to 5 accounts max, and then you got to trade the evals normally. I don't want to do that because my time is worth more than that to me. I'm just being, but that's just me. But that's just me personally. Don't let me influence you. He says, not gonna lie, I held for 11 hours. Aiden says, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Hell no. I would be bald. I would look like George Jefferson. What George Jefferson would look?
Damn, he said 11 hours, bro.
Yes, he was in that trade for bro. He was so exhausted he went to sleep.
What the fuck? That's down there another trade day.
I look like this. I look like this at 30. I just turned 30 2 days ago. This will be me. If bro, hell no. Trading supposed to make my life easier. Shit. I had shit. She look like up top, like and so like now look like I was born in the South, but like I was raised by like a New York dude. He's from the South Bronx. So like up top, like they refer to they say, yo, you got a George Jefferson going on, son. What the fuck is wrong with your cut? What the fuck is wrong with you, son? That's what they say. So like this is what they mean when they say George Jefferson. Like right here. Like my hairline will look like that. You don't see black people with hair like that. Like that's more like a because see, look, white people can get away with it because like their hair is more
Bro,
fine.
why
I'm just
you
being
doing
honest.
that?
Maybe I'm a little bit too honest. But now look like this right here would be acceptable on a white guy. This is not acceptable on a black man. Like on a black man, like bro, like you just look crazy. Like this is like you might as well just come home. Like they call it coming home. Like he might as well just clean this shit up over here on the sides. But I'm not trying to look like that at 25 years old. Cause I lost too much money doing that. Yeah. Anyway, thanks, cause you're beautiful. I appreciate that. Happy. Thanks. That means a lot. Let me give her a hug. Thank you. E, born and raised in the South Bronx. Oh, really? Mama Trace, you were born in the South Bronx, or are you talking about my dad? Because that's where my dad was born and raised. It's just me. That's exactly where my dad was born and raised. Wow. My dad was born and raised like 5 minutes away from Yankee Stadium. That's crazy. He was born in 71 and he lived there until he was 16, 17 years old. 18 years old, 17 years old. Last year of high school. That's where I lived before I moved to Maryland by Yankees. Oh wow, that's crazy. It's a small world in here. Small world. Yeah, man. I don't want to like that. Yeah, I can't. I can't get away with that as a black man. If I was white, yes. I don't even think Hispanics can get away with that. There's really only white people. Because I've seen
No, we
other,
can't.
huh?
No, we can't.
Yes, y'all can. It looks normal. I promise. Man, hey, man,
Phil
listen
said,
here.
no, he
Who
can't.
said that? Who said that? Kidder?
Tim
No,
said,
that's
no, he
me.
can't.
Oh, Tim, listen. Tim, if I seen you with a haircut like that, Tim, I am not gonna think, bro, that dude looks crazy. Like I'm gonna go, that's a sophisticated man right there. You know what? He might have some wisdom. I am not gonna think that if I see a black man, like if I see a black, like, I'll be like, yo, what's wrong with that dude? Is he all right? Man, does he not know what he look like? But like, if I just see a white dude like I'm gonna be like, man, yo, so what? Shit. To be honest with you, I might think the opposite. Like I might think like, yo, that dude got some money because he don't give a
So you're
fuck.
telling me that if you saw Mark Twain's ass walking down the street with his crazy side hair,
Mark Twain. Let me
you would
look.
think that you think
Mark Twain. Oh, you talking about this dude? You talking about him?
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of maybe I'm thinking of him, maybe I'm thinking of someone else who had a little bit more of a receding hairline.
Somebody said Terry Bradshaw. Yeah, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Warrior said Terry, but yeah, bro. Hey, okay. Hold on, look.
Okay, fair.
I'm gonna stop you right here. Stop. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Look. We're gonna prove a point. Right here, right now, guys. We're gonna prove a point, and I'm gonna show you. Look, who looks more crazy? This dude. Listen. Let's stop. If you don't know the guy, and if he just walked up to you, and if he was like, "Hello, sir. How are you? What's your name?" Who would you think looks like? Who would you go, bro? What the fuck is wrong with that dude? Or that dude right there looks like he might be going through some things. This guy, they both about the same age, or this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna trust the white dude. Look. Listen. Look. I'm not racist toward black people. I'm just being honest. I like black people. I'm black. Well, yeah. I'm just being honest. Who? Kurt Angle, Stone Cold Steve. Yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin. What's Stone Cold Steve Austin? What's going on with his hair? Yeah.
Hey, that's straight up bald.
Yeah.
We ain't talking about bald. We're talking about the bowl cut, the reverse bowl cut.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin is bald on the side. But yeah, like I promise you, like I'm going to trust this guy more, and he just looks. Hold on, this raises a better image. He just looks more presentable with this than the black guy. Like this suits him to me. To me, this suits him versus him just being bald. because his hair is just more. It's just different hair. Like this right here just looks like, you know what this looks like to me. Y'all gonna laugh. Like this right here looks like just like fucking pube fuzz on the side of his head. Like this just looks weird to me. Like he like guys, I'm 6'9", 260 pounds, and I think that he might try and take advantage of me. Like he might try and kidnap me and like duff me out and put me in the back of a van.
You
And
said
I'm
kidnap.
6'9", 265 now after
Well,
vacation.
maybe he's just trying to hold on to what little bit of hair he still has left. He don't want it all gone.
Yeah, I know though, but that looks kind of crazy though. Like this right here, I'll be like, okay, yeah, Gramps is looking good. You know what I'm saying? Gramps don't give a damn because shit, he got some money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He chilling. You know what I'm saying? You know, you know, he looks presentable. This is presentable to me. This is not. You cannot do this here. This is just
Yo, E, check out the NQ.
anyway. Back to the schedule program. Excuse me, guys, man. But
We are
yeah, we just
we are
talking about
going.
random
We're
hairstyles and
shooting up
clothes.
past 2,500, 25,000.
Wow, look at that gap up. My God, what's going on? Whoa. Yeah, guys, listen, look, this is why I told y'all, man. Like, guys, they don't have to go lower. They could just keep going higher nonstop. For y'all that just keep on thinking that that they gotta go lower, no. Give me one reason why this market is telling you that they don't want to go lower. They're just gonna keep going up. Guys, they could go up for forever until something breaks. Look at that volume balance that was just created. 35. That's small. Ain't nothing but a 1 point volume imbalance. That's nothing. This is crazy to me. Yeah, but they can keep going up. Guys, they're at the all-time high to all-time high, man. Who said that? Yes, ain't crazy shoot. Yeah, bang. Huh? Check out Einstein on Wall Street. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm
Hey,
telling you, man.
hey, don't stay long at that all-time high, y'all.
Yeah. He says,
That's who I was thinking about. Is Mark is Einstein?
oh, he says, yo, NQ, remember me from Discord as CJ? Something weird happened with my WAP. And your Discord isn't coming up anymore. What happened, CJ? CJ, that's weird. What's going on, brother? He said it's
Uh,
not coming up no more. CJ, what's your email address? What's the? He said I didn't stop paying. Nah, I know you didn't because you just joined less than a month ago. That's weird. Why is it not coming up? What's your email
AE.
address? DM it to me right now, bro. Just DM me your email address. Don't put it inside. Don't put it inside. DM it to me right now, cause I got it pulled up right now. I'm about to take a look and see what's going on. That's weird. There's no way. There's no way that you should lose access to WAP. Something weird happened. I saw that this morning, bro, because I saw you weren't a member of the community this morning. I saw that. I swear to God. But that was weird. I didn't know what was going on. What happened, Murdoch?
I was telling them that I was about to tell y'all that it just created its first imbalance, bearish imbalance on ES for the downside. So don't stay y'all welcome on NQ too long.
Yeah.
And it's a
CJ,
5 minute.
DM me. CJ, DM me. That's strange. Hmm. It's not normal. I don't like it when not normal things happen.
And that's a strong high too on ES. So it can start targeting lower levels of liquidity. Like I'm looking at 744 on ES to target that.
CJ, I just DM'd you. DM me that email address. so that I can look it up. What's going on? Let's see what they got going on. Man,
I was saying like they just created this 5 minute. They got 5 minute on ES that bears and balance that they created, right? We bouncing into where
oh,
we
I see
bouncing
it.
from.
Oh, yeah.
Then we
This
so and
five
then
minute.
that's a strong high. That's a strong high also. So like we know that's a strong high. Would it like to attack
Wow.
weak? So we're going to the weak side now. So now our target on the downside would be 744 to try to set up a trade in it to get to that target.
I can see that easily. ES is now trying to go lower, and NQ is trying to go higher. They're fully divergent. So whatever they did on NQ, they flipped NQ bullish, and then they flip ES bearish. So they're taking turns, guys. This is what I meant when I said they're taking turns, because earlier it was ES and now NQ. So yeah, Murdoch is correct. So like, you can manage your risk off this 5 minute, but just know that they could shoot it up in here and then still dump it and not inverse it. Because guys, it takes a 5 minute candle close on a 5 minute time frame to inverse that. So just be aware of that. That's why I don't understand people that take trades off of 12-hour BISIs and SIBIs. How's that possible? When you don't even get one of those in a full day. How's that possible?
So right now it's giving y'all a chance. So we on the equilibrium side of the move. So like if y'all was to manage y'all risk off that 5, y'all can wait for another uh imbalance to be printed for confirmation, level of confirmation to the downside. Cause like he said, it can shoot back up into that zone, then do its move.
It says my old email because it ran out of storage. He said he ran out of storage.
And
Um,
I know y'all probably looked at me like what I'm talking about. I was looking at ES when I was explaining
correct.
all
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I was just trying to
yeah.
transform, like it's the same thing. Just like he said, just one of them take a turn. So like if you go back and forth, you're gonna see which one give you better idea confirmation. Just like now, we already knew it going down, but now in Q it just created our first bearish imbalance, right? So like we can manage our risk target to the other side, downside, but also you want more levels of confirmation. But we know that ES is trying to go that way, so like that could be your confirmation also if you know how to set up risk management.
Mm-hmm. Um, CJ, so CJ, I don't. CJ, so you said that you ran out of storage. You said sorry for no, bro. It's okay. It's just that Google wouldn't let me keep using the email address unless I paid. You don't have to worry about it right now. But maybe we could talk about. Nah, bro. You remember this community, bro? What you talking about? Stop playing, bro. What are you talking about? If you got a problem, like unless I'm directly in the middle of a trade, then I'll let you know, and I'll be like, hold on, real quick, I'm gonna get back to you. But listen, look, I figured out what you need to do. So your membership. So listen, look, if you lost access to that email address, then sure, create another one. So what I'm gonna do, CJ, is I'm going to kick you out because because they already disconnected you because you ran out of Google storage on that email address. But so your membership renews anyway in one day on that card. So I'm going to remove your membership and just sign up again, and then just reconnect using a new one, because it's just one day. But if you do it, bro, then but like if you do that, bro, then I'll just shoot you like an extra free week. So like if you sign up, bro, like I can add just like an extra few more days or whatever. But I'm looking at it right now. It was going to charge your card again in like another 24 hours. All right. So just to let you know. So I'm going to remove you right now. Or well, I'm going to remove it so that they don't charge this account again. So just create another account with another email address, CJ. with the current email address that you now have access to. Do that. He says, okay, bet, thank you. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to terminate this.
E, do you ever trade ES, or do you stick with NQ specifically?
Yes, I do trade ES. So I would trade ES if it is like screaming my name. So the only time I'll really on a scheduled basis consider trading ES is by using one of the time hacks or one of the models that we have called Gap Fill Thursday. So like I'll trade it off that. Or like if I see like a perfect double or triple top and then they gave me a pullback into like an A plus trade setup, then I'll consider taking a trade on ES respectively based off what ES is showing because what we're looking at works on ES, which is the S&P 500, as well as NQ. The only thing I don't like about ES is that it just takes longer for price to deliver. But if it's clear as day, then I'll still take that trade, but I'll just trade with half size. Um, but I just like the volatility aspect of NQ.
All right.
So yeah. But yeah, guys, you've seen me take a trade on ES before, and it wasn't Gap Fill Thursday, but I had high conviction that they were going to reverse it because it was just too juicy. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take this, but it's gonna be half size, and it still worked. It still played out. But ES, man, ES is like a juggernaut, man. Whenever that thing gets moving, man, it gets moving. And then the Dow was even more so like that. Man, whenever that thing gets moving, man, I'm telling you, man, that thing is moving. Like yeah, look at that. That thing is moving. But the Dow has a lot less volume as well, man. Like it's just, man, there's so much time distortion in there, man. Look at this. Christ, you don't know what's going on with that. Dow confuses me. But it still works though. That dude that was making 150, $200,000 a day in here, he be trading the Dow. That's what he trades. But he's able to do that because he trades higher size and he just uses the concepts off of that. But he figured out something that works for him. So like, so yeah, that's what he does. Harem. Anyway, gold shorts might hit soon, Aiden says, but we'll see. I really don't even be looking at gold. You gotta ask Mama Trades on that. She's been doing really well with gold with our concept. With our concepts. Is this NQ? Yes, this is. You're looking at NQ right now. The NASDAQ 100, and they can just keep going higher and higher. Guys, we're in price discovery mode. I keep on saying this ad nauseum. Ad nauseum means into the point of extreme nausea. That could keep going nonstop. They don't have to go lower. So you need them to show you a reason on that's why they're going to go lower before you decide to short this market. And you don't want to buy it because they could just dump it because we're at the all-time high. You don't know when they're going to stop. They could just dump this shit. We don't know what's going on. Damn, man. NQ to the moon. Yep. A lot of people trying to short this right now, and they don't know why their accounts are being blown. I'm serious. They can't grasp that concept. I don't know what's going on. Who said that? Because you're beautiful. Yeah, that looks crazy, bro. That looks crazy. No, that's funny, Lisa. Lisa, that is hilarious, dog. No, that's funny as hell. No, that's funny for real. Looking for short opportunities for gold in Asia session. Hey, how are you? How was your trip? Man, it was pretty good, man. It was pretty good, man. I can't complain. I can't complain, brother. Man, I'm blessed to be alive, man. Man, and I'm happy to be back. I spent a lot of money. I don't mind it, but we all missed you, man. I missed you too, my brother. I seriously did. I miss all y'all, man. I miss every last one of you mother effers. Man, you guys are my family. Like, I'm serious, because my family really don't be talking to each other like that. So y'all are my family. And like I consider this a family environment. We got new shit, we got no haters in here. It's good vibes. People just making money. And then at a minimum, we're learning from each other. We get to bounce ideas off of each other, and everybody wants everybody to succeed. There's no weird stuff, no weird propaganda, no weird politics. Just good vibes. That's just guys. That's just the environment that we've cultivated in here. So that's it, guys. They keep on squeezing us. They're gonna keep going nonstop. We had good vibes with Murdoch showing off his skills the last few days. Yeah, nah, I know. Great vibes with Murdoch. Good dude. Yeah, I'm glad that he shared that indicator, and I'm glad, guys. I'm glad that Murdoch is speaking up, and that Murdoch is having the confidence now to show other people what he's seeing, to give you guys a different perspective, so that it may click for some of you guys. Because with what he's been showing, he's brought a few other people along that may have been on that edge a little bit, that may have been, because maybe like maybe he needed to explain it in a slightly different way, which is good. I'm grateful for that, and I'm glad that he's still doing that. Guys, one thing is this, guys, whenever it clicks for you, you're going to want to show other people, and you're going to want to share and help other people, because guys, it's no skin off your guys. The market's gonna do what the market's gonna do regardless. So you don't gotta hoard this, or you don't gotta gatekeep it. That's what I told guys. That's what I told Murdoch. I'm serious. And the beautiful thing about teaching is whenever you're showing other people, it's gonna help sharpen your skills as well, and it's gonna give you someone to share that moment with, and that's gonna
Facts.
be guys, and that's gonna be more beneficial to you than it is than whenever you accomplish your financial or your fiscal goals, because then you'll be able to share that moment, and that moment will then cement it in your life and in your mind for more times to come, because you can call something out for somebody, and sure, yeah, making $5,000-10,000 in a trade is cool, or in a day is cool, sure, who gives a fuck, right? But when you call it out to somebody, and when I take a trade, and when I see someone go, man, I normally make $50-60 a day busting my ass, and hey man, like I just joined, and now I'm making $300 or $400 a day, and just give me a little bit more breathing room. Hey man, you changed my life. That means more to me than me making 100,000 in a day. I'm being for real. It just does, because I can now share that, and you feel happy, guys. Whenever I saw Tim share that photo of his son, y'all should have seen that. Y'all should have seen that smile on my face. You want to know why? Guys, you want to know why Tim is? You want to know why? Because he's excited. He's like, man, I'm starting to figure this shit out. Let me show my son now. And now his son is going to be like, this makes dad happy. Man, you know what? This must be a good thing. And now that's a moment that they now share, and now they can bond over something like this, and now his son's not gonna know what the hell an FEG gap is for at least the next 4 or 5 years, or 7 or 8 years, but still though, you still get the point. So that's what I'm saying, guys. And when Tim is 75, 80 years old, he can still do the same thing. So that's what I'm saying. So like, I mean, man, like, guys, changing lot, man, helping other people with this, you never gonna want to look back, because this is the only thing that I have found to where it does not matter how much money the next man makes from you showing them. Guys, if I make $1 million and I show you how to make 5 million, it is not going to take any money away from me. It's not. So it's just gonna be no skin off my bones. So this is the only thing that I have found to where gatekeeping is actually not beneficial. Like you have to be a sick, demented, twisted motherfucker in order for you to try and gatekeep, and in order for you to say, man, hell no, I don't want that person to succeed. Shut up. Stop sharing the knowledge. But you have to understand how this market works in order for you to get like that. If that makes sense. I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. Guys, this market's gonna go up or down with me or without you. With me or without me, and with you and or without you. It doesn't matter. It's gonna keep doing what it's gonna do. So why would you not want people to succeed? That's selfish. Spread the wealth, Aiden says. Yep, everybody eats. Yeah, why not? The same thing. Is trading just never going to go out of the market? Listen to me, Eimer. If these numbers that you see over here stop printing, like if you wake up and if it is a normal Tuesday at 11 o'clock and this number right here is frozen for anything more than 5 or 10 minutes outside of a circuit breaker, life as you know it will end. And like because we're living in the matrix, we are. I'm just being honest with you. Because everything is controlled. I showed y'all that on Wednesday whenever we turned Powell on. Because Powell was like, the market regulates itself. It's self-regulated. He literally said those words from what I've been telling y'all. And he was like, the market regulates itself. It tells us what to do, and we manage our risk accordingly. This shit is an autopilot. Powell is not controlling this market. Neither is Trump. If the market starts dumping too much, Trump walks back his statements. That's why he sneezed on the tariffs. Because when he put tariffs on China, the market dumped like 20%, and the people were knocking on his door. They were going, sir, people are getting scared. They're waking up. Their money is starting to go to zero. They're starting to realize that the money's fake, sir. And he walked his comments back. And we've been mooning ever since. I'm just being honest with you. So we are living in the matrix. It's just a matter of, can you escape living in the matrix? Can that be you? Guys, but the Matrix can be very fun. Can you imagine if you were like Neo from the Matrix? Yes, the Matrix is like the movie Neo. To where like you could operate however the fuck you wanted to. Why wouldn't you want to live in the Matrix if you could do whatever you wanted to do? It's fun. Why wouldn't you? I want to live in the Matrix. I do. Because I can do whatever the fuck I want to do when I want to do it. It's fun. I'm serious. So that's what's going on. I'm just being for real. So yeah. So no. If these numbers stop printing, life as you know it in society will end. Like Armageddon will come. Because then that means that everything has stopped and halted. I'm being honest with you. Even the price of gold, even gold itself would crash. Everything as you know it would end. So, guys, that's why I don't give a shit about politics. Because they're going to do whatever they want to do regardless. So I can't control that. Like, I can't. So why am I going to pull my hair out about that? I only care about these numbers printing. Anything else is irrelevant to me. You know, I'm being honest with you. You know, I done seen so many friends break up over the last couple weeks, and I done seen so many families end, and so many close relatives and family members split hairs and curse at each other, and curse each other's name and blasphemy, call each other out over what happened with Charlie Kirk. I promise. Like, bro, but like, I mean, like, outside of his babies having to see their father be unalive like that, guys, and outside of that sympathy, guys, I'm gonna be honest, that has no relevance about anything. I'm serious. Like, at the end of the day, like, I am not diminishing what happened to him because that was a father, that was a Christian man, But religious wise, who cares? Again, that was a father first off and foremost. Whether or not that he shared different ideals, or he had shared different beliefs than you, whatever you want to believe, that man had a family and he was a provider for his family. And his children have to see that for the rest of their lives. And his wife no longer has a provider. I take that seriously. So we should not be wishing on a downfall of somebody like that. That's wrong. But outside of that, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like, why am I gonna argue with my cousin? Or why am I gonna argue with Pookie and Ray Ray from damn Instagram about what they think about Charlie Kirk? For what? What's that gonna change? Man, we got more important stuff to be dealing with. I'm serious. Like, for what reason? For what reason do I have to sit here and argue? Well, you're not really my brother like how I thought you was, because you don't really share the same beliefs as me about what happened with you. You ain't never even met Charlie Kirk before. Why you care? Man, if you don't figure out how these numbers work and change your damn life and figure out how to put a few million inside your pocket instead of arguing with somebody about damn Charlie and about what you think should have happened, about whether or not it was a conspiracy or not, and about the deep state, man, put some money in your damn pocket and go on about your business and go sit down on the beach somewhere and chill out. Hey, man, man, I thought you was my brother, man. Man, leave me alone, man. Hey, listen, man, don't talk to me no more. That childhood that we had growing up, man, fuck all that. Until you change your beliefs about Charlie Kirk, don't talk to me, loser. I don't see people say that. It was like, man, I'm like, wait, what are these people talking about? You don't even know that guy. Like, let's just say he changed. He was like, yeah, okay, I believe you. Okay. How does that change your life? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, guys, we need to start thinking deeper. Like, let's just say the people you're arguing with, they go, man, you know what? Oh, and like they get the halo above their head like Jesus Christ, or like Buddha, or like Allah, and like they start levitating and they go, I see the light, my son. I see what you were talking about. And they told you that right then and there in that moment. How is your life going to improve? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. How? Are you going to make more money? No. Are they going to move you into a 10,000 square foot mansion in Beverly Hills? No. Is Drake going to be your neighbor in Calabasas the next morning? No. So if that's not the case, wait, is it going to add an extra 15 years to your life? No. Are you going to quit your job and then be retired? No. So with that, or if that's not the case, or do you have stage 4 terminal brain cancer and now you're cured? No. So if that's the case, then why do you care? I just break things down simply in a sarcastic way, but it's true. Why would you care? I'm being honest. Like, that is how I look at things. Yo, are you from Dallas? No, I'm not from Dallas. I was born in Charleston, South Carolina, brother. But I don't talk like I'm from Charleston, though, unfortunately. I talk like I'm more so like, well, not even Atlanta. I talk more so like I'm from up top a little bit. But I talk with sense. The people up top talk with sense. I'm talking about like versus like the Atlanta lingo. The Atlanta lingo is like, let me see. Man, that bitch about goddamn iced out, Shaq. Fuck around with that nigga, Shaq. Man, you about iced out, Shaq. God damn. Man, you tripping, twin. Fuck wrong with that nigga, Twizzy. God damn, twin. Twin, bro. We hitting on there, twin. Twizzy twin. Boy, my twin, boy. I fucking loaded out the goddamn strap, bro. I fully loaded out the Twizzy twin. Whatever. And I'm listening to these dudes. I'm like, man, what the hell are these dudes talking about? Like, bruh, twin, I loaded up the G19 with the scrap. I got the scrap on me right now, and I'm ready to blow anything down that Cunning's way, twin. I swear to God, I got the ski mask push shiesty up right now. Shiesty. Like, that's how they talk. And I'm like, what are y'all talking about, man? What's going on? Hmm. Strange. Yeah, he's laughing because it's true. I'm sure that's why they talk. You know.
No, facts. So,
Yeah. Quavo said type something. What was she typing? Facts. It's like it's less why I care, but more why is driving such toxic investment and arguing about these things occurring. Yeah. Hmm. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to be a part of anything that's toxic or negative. So like, if I see like it's starting to upset somebody, I'd be like, oof. Hey, you know what? You know what? Let's just change the topic. Or hey, let's just talk about something that's let's just less divisive. Because I think that a lot of these things are just meant to divide people, and I just think it's meant to just confuse you and just distract you from what they're from what's really going on. So I just choose not to partake. Because I live life like a toddler. I'm serious. My life is like a toddler's life. Like any drama, I just ignore it. I promise. Like I ignore it, and like I just don't feed into it. I'm being for real. And then like if people just don't want to accept me not being drama free, then I'm sorry. Then I just then fortunately enough, then fortunately for me is as long as I can read these numbers, which unless I knock on wood, unless something happens to like my brain or something like that, then I'll just forever be able to read these numbers and execute accordingly. So I don't have to deal with people like if I don't want to. So I can really do whatever the fuck I want to do, and I can do it wherever the fuck I want to do it at. So I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't have to listen to toxic people, or I don't have to put myself in that environment if I don't want to. So, I mean, I'm just being honest. So I don't care about all of those divisive things and the weird things people are saying. I actually block those people. Like the people that, you know, like it's just weird stuff in just different communities. Like guys, this algorithm is trying to push weird agendas. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like they're feeding propaganda. Is to call it what it is, guys. They're feeding propaganda to the white people on X, and then they're feeding propaganda to the minorities, the opposite propaganda, and they're just dividing people. You know what I'm saying? It's just confusing things. They're trying to confuse people. You know what I'm saying? Because guys, I have like a real account with like my real name on it, to where like, where like I'm verified and stuff like that. Like I got those things, and like I got like my X account that like I don't even use anymore from back when it was Twitter, and I had a shitload of followers, but I don't tweet from it. But then I also got a burner account too, and my burner account, it thinks I'm white. So my burner account thinks I'm white. So I get the white algorithm and I get the black algorithm. But like on my black algorithm, like they keep feeding me shit like I gotta block these people. Like they keep feeding me shit like Cardi B's pregnant with fucking Stefan Diggs's baby. Like I'm like, what the fuck is this? How is this relevant? How is this relevant in my life? Like, guys, Stefan Diggs is like one of the best. He was one of the best wide receivers before got hurt. So like he's you know he's this dude that plays in the NFL that plays for, I think he plays for like the Patriots or something like that. I don't even know what team this dude's played for. But like him and like Offset, who's like the rapper for the Migos, and so her and Offset was going through this feud, and like I logged into my personal Instagram because I'm black and the algorithm knows that I'm black. So they're feeding me this shit, and like I keep on blocking these people, and it keeps showing up, and I'm like, how do they keep doing this? Why? Like I'll mute like Cardi B, and like the algorithm like feed the word Barty B, and I'm like, what the? This is not a coincidence. Stop. And so now I'm trying to ignore these people, and now I know that Cardi B's pregnant now with Stefan Diggs' baby after she just started talking to this dude a few months ago. But I'm thinking, I'm like, how is this relevant in my everyday life? And then on like my white feed, it's just like, you know, it's weird because like my white feed, like, like they might show some stuff here and there, but like it's really just like Elon Musk. It's like, it's like a conservative kind of feed. You know, very rarely do they like ever like branch off on like some weird shit. Or it's like or like but you're really heavy on like my algorithm side as far as because guys, everything you know is controlled by computers. So like you have to know how this is working. So like they're feeding you information as propaganda on purpose. So like on my white feed, what's going on is, guys, I'm just being honest with you. On my white feed, what's going on is like whenever like there's like a mass so like whenever there's like a controversial like minority shooting or something like that, or like whenever like there's a controversial thing like let's just say like a George Floyd or something like that, like there's people breaking it down on as to why the shooting was justified on my white feed. But then on my black feed, they're they're saying, oh, let's riot, let's do this, let's do that. Hey, let's tear the city up. And then like on my white feed, they're like, these people are going off the hinges. Did anyone stop it? And did anyone ever read? This dude right here was running with a gun in his back pocket, and like he tried to reach for the gun. Look, but then on my black feed, no one cares. So it's it's weird. You know what I'm saying? So like I can tell like they're trying to divide people. So like I can see it happening, in like real time. It's like one of the most weirdest things like I've ever seen. Um, but it's the truth. I promise. Try it. I promise. Try it. Try it. Like try and create a burner account and try to psychologically reverse the algorithm itself. You'll see, and you'll see how different your feed is over the same exact topics. I'm serious. Like my white feed, Cardi B does not even show up. But on my black feed, like my dad comes to me and my dad's like, bro, why the fuck do I have to keep knowing what the fuck Cardi B's doing with her coochie, bro? Why do they keep showing this to me, son? And I'm like, Dad, I don't know. And he's like, how do I block these people, son? And I'm like, Dad, I don't know what's going on, man. My dad's like, bro, my dad's like, who the fuck is the Offset? I'm like, bro, leave this man. It was like, yeah, I don't know. Just being honest. Okay, we at the top. Time to short. Fuck them, bro. Just be yourself. Yeah. She is cold, says agreed. Yeah, I'm just being honest. Let me start my rant. Kenny says LOL. Yeah, I'm being honest. It's crazy, man. It's crazy so they keep feeding. What's going on? It's 2:53. They're up here at the top now. What we got? Man, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But I said all I had to say is that they're trying to divide people. That's it. Because at the end of the day, guys, we should all be focused on improving ourselves and improving the ones around us and helping ourselves so that we can in turn help others. I think that anything else outside of that does not matter. And I just think that anything else is hogwash. I'm being honest with you. That's what I think and that's what I believe. So I'm not concerned with anything other than self-improvement and other than helping out the ones that I love and the ones that I care about. And I care about everyone here inside this community and everyone that takes the time to want to improve their lives. And I care about you and your families. Anything else, I don't care. So I'm being honest. So people can argue with that stuff and they can lose their jobs and this and that based off of their opinions. Like bro, like why did Jimmy Kimmel, whatever his name is, feel the need in order to make that comment about that? So now he potentially watched hundreds of millions of dollars on the drain for an opinion. Like why? Like for what reason? Like, bro, like just be quiet and just let.
However, one thing that I know me and you probably do care about the same is why in the world did John Cena get into that stage? Get into that arena with Brock Lesnar. He knew he was gonna lose.
Yeah, I know, bro.
And he got tossed around like a damn rag doll.
Bro, WWE is rigged, man. I love John Cena. I love John Cena.
I love him too. When I saw him getting thrown around, I was like, man, this ain't gonna go good.
Yeah, nah, I know, man. Man, wrestling upset me because I used to man, as a kid, I used to think like it was real. But like I still appreciate it now because now I know how to deal with it. So like I enjoy it for the entertainment aspect. Like fully. But like so it's still really good. Man, like that's just what's gonna sell. It's messed up, man. It's messed up, man. I was upset. I was upset, Tim. I'm not gonna lie, I was upset because Johnson is my favorite, and I don't want to see him lose.
You were as upset as that little kid was that they showed that was sitting there crying on the sidelines, saying, "Get up, John Cena, get up."
Right? Yeah, nah, bro. That was me when I was a kid. That was me when I was a kid. But now I know how to. Okay, are they creating any imbalances? So this right here was the first imbalance. What we got going on here? Let's focus up. So that was my rant there. Excuse me. Chat. Let's
Looks
vote.
like we
Let's
are
go.
filling up this 15-minute fair value.
Hmm. Okay. Luciano says, okay, we're at the top. Time is short. I don't know. Let's look. It's 3 o'clock here. We might not want to F this up. Guys, ES is flipping bullish now. So NQ was bullish and NQ flipped bearish a little bit. And ES is flipped full blown bullish now. If they close up here at the top on this 3 o'clock candle, I'm going to expect them to shoot it up again for at least another 3 or 4 minutes because that's just going to be a continuation until proven otherwise. Because I don't think they're going to close it up here at the top of an hourly candle and not at least continue and shoot it up higher. So I might want to wait like another 2 or 3 more minutes to see what they're going to do. Minimum. This right here is telling me that they're going to go higher here because they're closing us up here at the top. It is not time to short now. It is not. So sorry, I was running my mouth. Luciano, it is not time to short. Luciano, the top can become the bottom really quickly whenever you're trying to short the top, especially at all-time highs. So they have to give you a reason. The only reason that you have to short this market right now is this. So you can manage your risk to like 2 or 3 ticks here, to 4 or 5 ticks off of this. So like if they inverse this, then you're wrong, and then you can short this here to play this to the downside. But that's it. Anything else is stupid risky. But it better be short-lived because we're at the all-time high. And this hourly candle here closes in about 60 seconds. So this is it. This is all you got. If they close ES right here at 3 o'clock, they're going to shoot this at about 301, 302. And if ES decides to green shoot, NQ is going to green shoot too. And this little 1 minute SIBI that you were holding your hopes and dreams on is going to be invalidated, and they're going to shoot this to the moon. I'm just being honest with you. Again,
That's
I
exactly
always
what
am.
it's gonna do. That's exactly what it's gonna do.
That's exactly what it's going to do. So you better hope that they slightly pull us back on ES, at least pass down into here in the next 60 seconds. If they close ES right here at any point in here, in the next 60 seconds, they're going to shoot this higher. We longing in? No. Why would I long the top and they could dump on my head top? That's just not good risk management because it's price discovery, so I don't know where they're going to go up in here because they could just shoot this on one candle and then pull it back and then do this. So that's why trading all-time high is dangerous. So you got to be aware of that. That's why this is dangerous. Because you're risking this entire downside in order to profit maybe just a few ticks. So guys, they're not giving you an opportunity to play this with sound risk management. This right here was it. This is why I like NQ a little bit better because NQ is a little bit more volatile. So you might be able to take some plays off of it. It's the 3 o'clock hourly candle where they close it at right here. They're going to shoot this now. I would probably say it's about a 95% certainty that they're going to eclipse this candle right now. 95% certainty. Anything can happen. Trump could sneeze and say tariffs on for everybody right now, and we could just dump. So we don't know what's going to happen. But at a minimum, I think that it's a 95% certainty that they're going to eclipse this, just like how they just did just now. And I still don't think that this is done. This is what I think. I'm looking at it now, and I'm reading this in real time. I think that at a minimum, they're probably going to come here to 667. This is what I think. I'm just being honest with you. So they're going to shoot this. So your best hope was for them to dump this slightly so that we can start to pull this back. But with how they close this here, nah, fuck no. We're just going higher. It's called price discovery. They're gonna keep shooting, and I'm not gonna be on the side of this shit. They're still holding us on for dear life, but if they inverse this, this entire market's gonna flip bullish again, and they're just gonna shoot this. So this right now this right now is holding on for dear life. This is the only reason why we're not shooting right now. This right here, this 1 minute SIBI right now is putting brakes on this entire market. So like if you took this trade right now, as long as they don't inverse this trade right now is still valid, but it's dangerous. Just know that. Because if ES decides to shoot, then NQ is going to shoot with it. Guys, NQ is trying to go lower, but ES is saying, no, I want to go higher. You can clearly see it because ES is at the HOD and NQ is not. And NQ is struggling this 1 minute SIBI that was presented over here. So this right here was your first and again, only opportunity to short this market. This right here.
You know what's crazy, bro? It's gonna be the second time since Friday that it made a new all-time high around this climb at 3 o'clock. So if you go back and see on the last all-time high that we took out today, it was printed at 3 o'clock around this time on Friday.
Yeah, man, they're just repeating themselves. They're just repeating themselves. What's going on with this? Look at that green shoe. What time is it? 301, 302? Okay, might consider something. I don't know. Gotta be cautious here. This is it. This entire market's fate is being held right now in this 1 minute SIBI. I don't know if I want to jump in front of that moving train right now. Because I don't necessarily trust ES at the all-time high. They might just shoot this and liquidate people. Because ES is looking like it's trying to take no prisoners. NQ is saying I want to go lower. But we all know what happens whenever you try and short NQ, but ES is trying to go higher. Because ES will just drag NQ, and then ES will just flip NQ bullish. Because it's the S&P 500. It's the only thing that matters. So this is dangerous right now. Just let you know. So this is it right now. This is it. 250 macro is going on right now. 250 macro started right here. Excuse me. Well, it started a minute early right here. That was this injection liquidity right here I'm looking at. They might start trying to target some downside liquidity up in here. Look at that. The only reason why I don't necessarily want to take this short right now is because ES is at the HOD and ES is in price discovery, and ES is looking like it can fuck this trade up. Otherwise, I would be considering it short, full blown. But guys, look what ES is doing. Like, how can I logically want to comfortably take a short on this whenever I see ES doing this? Well, bro, you're not trading ES. You're trading NQ. Shut the hell up. Well, if ES starts shooting, bro, it's going to drag NQ along with it. Guys, I can't explain it to you. It's just the behavior pattern of this market. Because everything gets invalidated whenever ES starts hunting liquidity to fill, either up or down. Nothing else matters. So this is looking kind of dangerous right now. Guys, ES is like it might want to go parabolic. But it's looking like it wants to tap into 667 on SPY. So I don't want to necessarily jump in front of that moving train right now without confirmation, without further confirmation. It's called tugging on Superman's cape. Whenever hit, not normally.
Plus, we already through the move, right? And that's what I want to add to E. We already through the move on ES, so like we guessing because the move was right here. This is our move at 6752. That was our move, right? So like right now we sitting on our hand, like E said, we don't know what the fuck we can do. We can go higher.
Know what they're gonna do.
You know what I'm saying? So like we already did our objective. Like this all we be talking about. And this is what I keep like I'm learning. Like every day, that's what I keep hearing because this is what we put in my head. You know, instilled in my head. Like all we doing is making sure we go tack the liquidity zone. Once it do that, now we got to sit back and see what it's gonna do. Like right
Yes.
now, it's in no man's land. You feel
Yeah.
me? It can go down, it can go up. You feel me? But we
Exactly.
not really tripping about if it's going up and down. We just trying to line ourselves, be on the right side of the move to place our trades and
That is
structure our
it.
trades.
That is
You
it.
feel me?
Period. Period. Verbatim, guys. That is it. That is all trading is. That is it. You read the market in a simple way and you wait for them to create an imbalance. But then you have to understand the liquidity objective, as in where they're going to go next to fill orders. But however, in order for them to do that, they have to show you an imbalance. And then you just manage your risk off of said imbalance. So you don't care if they go up or down. You cease caring. You don't care. Murdoch explained it in Michelle says, great explanation. That is a fabulous explanation. That is it. We do not care. So we look and we wait. We wait for them to either take out a liquidity and complete an objective. So more than likely, whenever they do that, then that means that they're going to then try and start a new objective. And then in the meantime of them getting ready to start a new objective, we align ourselves with that so that we can then manage our risk accordingly to then target a new objective, which is more liquidity. That is it. Guys, this is
And the
stripping
reason why,
trading down to its
and the,
chrome.
and the reason why I say that, right? Because like we see in Q cooling off, right? But if you go to ES, you see we ain't got no zone up above us on ES,
We're
even
stuck
on
in
the
here.
1 minute chart, right? So like we got our first presented, like we know it's going higher. This how we know it's going higher on NQ,
Look at
even though we're
that.
not getting no print on ES. So that's a
Christ almighty.
confirmation level right there.
Yeah. Wow, look at that, bro. Wow, look at that. Green shoot. They're just going higher. This entire market is being determined right now with this. This is holding the entire fate of this market right now. Guys, you can see it battling here. Look, it's fighting it. Dump came up, tap, rejection, tap, rejection, tap, rejection, tap, reject. Guys, this right here is the hidden code of this market that you're looking at right now. So whenever they inverse this, oh fuck, all bets are off. They're gonna shoot this whenever they inverse it. That's it. Guys, NQ is trying to go lower, but ES is saying no, 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 higher, more, not more, more. MOAR. More liquidity, more, more, more. I want more. Why? Because SPY is saying this right here. SPY is saying there's some orders up here at 667. Can I go here to fill some orders? Guys, what you guys don't understand is this. Every single person that bought calls or puts or whatever, every single person that's down in here, they're going to be getting out over here where I put this circle at. That's where they're going to go. Damn, there's only 30 minutes left in the day. Shit, I had a great day today, boys. Shit, I'm up a few $100s. Or shit, if you in a shitload of money, you go, damn, I'm up several thousand. Let me close right here at that number, right there at that circle. Every single person that had a very, 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 very bad day today, like the people that said, hey, short this, trust me. I'm not trying to make fun of him, but because he said he was going to join, but that's what I was saying earlier when I was like, are you sure about that? When he was like, yeah, short this, trust me. I said, I don't know if I trust you. That's what I'm saying. Guys, listen. They are going to admit defeat at this circle here too, because that'll be the line in the sand for them. So they're going to take the market there so that people can get in and out of the market at the same time. That's all that they're doing. That's it. That is literally
Creating
all trading
orders
is.
and filling them, creating them and filling them.
Guys,
That's
they're just
all it
creating
is.
orders and filling orders. That's it. They're just trying to help you. Think I should go long? Why? No. No. Why would you buy the tippity tip top
With an
of the
hour
market?
left in the day.
We have with 45 minutes left in this day. Don't do that. It's best to sit on your hands and wait for them to present an opportunity for you. Bro, this is a moving train right now, and you don't want to be a part of this. think they hit 666. Yeah, nah. They took it out just now, man. Whenever you type that. This right here was what I figured was this right here was just the next draw on liquidity. Guys, the reason why this market hasn't gone lower is because they just haven't filled enough orders to the downside yet. Guys, they're trying to take this market up to where the most amount of people can transact. That's all they're doing. It's called price discovery. What that answer is, I don't know. But guys, I hope this proves the point on what I was saying earlier. Guys, you don't just short this shit and wake up and say, man, we've been going up, so we got to go down now. Let me short it. No, don't do that. You'll blow up the count. You'll go to zero first. You guys, they got to give you a reason in order for you to short it, but it better be short-lived. Shit, you was only able to get 25 ticks out of this short if you timed it perfectly. It better be short-lived. Now look what they're doing. New all-time high again. They're about to inverse this now in 10 seconds. This is bullish. I think I should go long. I didn't say it that much lower. No, I wasn't talking about you, Jack. I wasn't talking about you, Jack. I was talking about somebody else. He said he was going to join. But he was like, yeah, short this. And I was like, but he said it like 3 hours ago when we were like down here. And I said, for what reason? What's the reasoning? And he was like, just short it. Just trust me. And so I said, well, okay. Well, I don't know if I trust you there on that one. I got to see. So, and I said, what's your logic and your reasoning? And he was like, just trust me. Trust us. Just short me. Short it. So that's the site, guys. That's the logic that 98% of people are doing. And that's why they aren't successful. Because they don't know what they're looking at and they don't know what they're doing. Guys, I don't want to have nothing to do with anybody that's not successful. And guys, I don't want nothing to do with the 95 to 98% of people. Because they're not successful doing this, so why would I follow them? They're the ones telling me that you can master trading in a short period of time for free by finding shit on Reddit. I don't want to be a part of them. Guys, I don't want to listen to nothing that they got to fucking say. I tried that, and it cost me hundreds of thousands of dollars before I figured it out myself. So I thought I was cheating the system, but I was not. I was paying for it on the back end. It was just I just wasn't paying someone to actually teach me how to read this market. I'm being honest with you. So you think you think you're getting ahead, but you're not. You actually running further from the money. I'm being honest. That's just what's going on. So yeah, fuck that. I'm not shit. Man, I wish I could have those 10 years of my life back. Swear to God. Fuck. I wish I had somebody willing to trade with me every single day and walk me through trades and talk to me and show me how to read this market to a tick. Fuck. I swear to God, I would give him $5,000 a month. $10,000 a month. I would. Back then. I would. To save me 10 years of my life? Fuck. And hundreds of thousands? Look at that green shoe. Look what the fuck they're doing. And that's people telling me to short this. Jesus Christ. This is insanity what they're doing, man. There's no reason why they should reverse this market. There is zero indication. How does that work for a second? What did I miss? Nothing. Shirley, I was just rambling. That was it. I was just rambling. Four-hour delivery, Envy says. On 4 hour? We only get one of those candles a day, Envy. How could you manage your risk off a 4-hour candle, Envy? How? I believe you. I'm just saying how. Hey, man, I done seen people blow up an account for 1 minute candle. I'm serious. 4 hours. Check 4 hours. We rejected off FVG. We rejecting. Jesus Christ, this is so bullish. I gotta zoom out. My God, look at what these people have done. We rejecting off of what FVG? This is bullish, man. Ben reacted. What are you talking about, Envy? Envy, we have gone up in a straight line nonstop. Bro, September's about to be over with. We have gone up in a straight line. This market has not breathed since September the 2nd. Oh my God, look at the bullish. Oh, no, like tapped into a 4-hour FVG. Oh, okay, yeah, nah, that's crazy. There's people trying to tell me to short this. Can you believe that there were people trying to fade the president when he was like the most powerful man in the world? When he was like, now looks like a good time to buy. Yeah, we did tap this. We tapped this and we bounced, yeah. But how do you structure a trade idea off of that? That's the confusing part to me.
What you mean?
He was saying that we
What
tapped
you-
into this. He was saying that we tapped into this 4-hour BISI here. This 4-hour evidence we shot up higher. Yes, I can see that. Well, no.
He probably managed his risk because let me see your
How is that
chart.
possible?
Cause
No, there's no way that he could have did that because in order for this BISI to have
it's
been
impossible.
formed,
4 hours. That's 4 hours. That's a long ass hole.
because in order for this BISI to have been formed, the difference from there, the distance from here to here is the 4-hour. So this candle didn't form until, guys, that candle was not created until 2 o'clock today.
After the 4 hours, right?
Yeah. So this BISI that he's referencing this 4-hour time frame, it went from Monday at 2 a.m. until now at 2 p.m. So it looks like it tapped it, yes, but that's just where it so when it closed here, it cemented this. So how would you structure a trade idea off of that? Like, I'm a little bit confused as far as that's concerned. Like, what's going on with that? Okay. So this and okay, so here's an example though. So we have a 4-hour BISI here that took from 2 on Wednesday the 17th, and it closed at 10 p.m. on Wednesday. And the next one opened up at 2 a.m. here, 2 a.m. on Thursday. That was when it opened. So I get, but bro, anything can happen in here. So like, guys, what you guys don't understand is this is they could flush this down into here like this and then blow up your account and then bounce it right back, and then like this 4-hour BISI will still be validated. So this 4-hour BISI will still be valid. Why? Because it has to close beneath here to be inversed. Like, how are you managing your risk off of 4 hours? That's what I'm confusing. That's why, guys, I'm not saying that you can't use it for confirmation on something, but you need to be managing your risk off of something more precise than that. That's all I'm saying. So 4 hours is still good though, but you got to manage your risk off of something more precise though. Look at that green shoe. I didn't take any trades on a 4-hour FVG. Okay, good. Because, it could take 8 to 12 hours for it to be invalidated and shit. You could blow up your account on a 1-minute candle. You gotta be careful with that.
Hey, E.
What's going on? I didn't take any trades.
That setup that I said I called out, we're on NQ. That was a perfect setup for y'all to take, just for the short term though. Like
Which one?
when it had that red box, even though I knew it created when we knew ES was in Discovery Land, we didn't know where it was going, right? Even though you did, you had your little zone, right? Like on NQ, if you didn't have that, you couldn't notice, right, with that indicator. It was a red box right there, a red liquidity zone that they wanted to take out. It was at 25 oh 20. It was like at 25 25.
Oh, okay.
Right. It went up
Oh,
there,
wow.
took that out, and then shot back down.
Yeah.
Right.
But that would have
So
just been a
like they
quick
could have
scalp that
took
you
that
was
little
looking at.
manage their risk.
That would have been just a quick scalp that you was looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same. I'm just saying, if weekly time frame was a strong FVG, you could anticipate a weekly delivery. Oh yes, of course. I was looking at the weekly time frames whenever people were saying, "Hey, we're going to hell. What the hell are you doing down in here?" Look, Oh my God! Look at the fucking bullish. Look at that. Look, look what happened here in April. Look, bro. All we did in April was we just whenever Trump was going on his little thing about the tariffs. Look, we swept this liquidity here. We swept another one, the third one, and then the second one, and we swept the third one right here. And then we tapped into a weekly FEG here, and we tapped into one right here, and then we barely missed this one. So we tapped into two weekly FEGs here. Oh, three. That was it. And then we shot up, and the market never looked back again. Look, that was it. It was just a slight pullback. One nothing. But what happened here was people started getting scared. So Trump turned the printers back on again. And he said, "Well, guys, if you think for one brief second, because I don't care about politics or anything like that, but one thing's for a fact: Trump is a very prideful guy, and he stands on what he believes in. If you think that for one brief second, Trump wanted to say, 'Hey, man, you know what, guys? Those tariffs, I'll extend it.' You have another fucking thing coming." People were getting scared here. This market over the course of like 3 days dropped 25% in a straight line, and people were scared, and people were starting to wake up. And the advisors that controlled that somewhat controlled Trump, because he's less controlled than Biden was. Biden was just asleep. I'm just call it what it is. He was. I don't know what the fuck he had going on, because I don't vote, so I don't care. But that motherfucker was asleep. I'm being honest with you. Politics aside, that motherfucker was asleep. But uh, but Trump is the least of the puppets, which is why I respect that. But he's also very prideful, and so he's willing to crash and burn based on what he believes in, which is quite frankly, sometimes sometimes those people make the best leaders, and sometimes they don't. So it can help them and it can hurt them. But at the end of the day, if you think that he wanted to walk those tariffs decisions back, you got another thing coming. He did not. People started getting scared. And so that's why he sent out. Where was that at? Where was that at that he said that? Hold on. Tim started laughing. I'm being honest with these people, Tim. Tim, that's the one thing about me, man. Maybe I'm a little bit too honest sometimes, because people might think, hey, man, you're in it. You're in bed with Trump. No, I'm not, bro. I don't care, bro.
What the fuck?
Because like people think, bro, some of these people might think I got an agenda here, but I really don't give a damn. Guys, listen. Imagine fading the president. Look at your screen. Look, people started getting scared, and so people woke him up, and people were like, "Mr. President, guys, Trump came out of his mouth just 2 days before this, and people were like, sir, we've lost like $10 trillion in market cap across the entire stock market. What the hell is going on, sir?" Guys, on a plane, he opened the doors, and Trump said, "Well, sometimes you just got to take some medicine." He said that, and he was like, they were like, "Sir, do you care about the stock market going down?" And he was like, "No, I don't give a damn." He was like, "I don't care." He was like, "Sometimes you got to take medicine in order for it to get better. I don't care." And then the market dumped again. And then that was when people started getting scared. I promise. Hold on, where's it at? Some people don't believe me. Like they're like, "Bro, there's no way the president said that."
Hey, nothing you said you lied about, bro. You always been 100.
I'm being
Anything you
honest with
say,
y'all.
dog.
He said what he said because
Same,
guys,
same thing with Trump. He says exactly what's on his mind. Doesn't matter
yeah, I
what
do.
the
I'm
hell's
just being
going
honest
on.
with you, guys. Because guys, I just think that honesty is the best policy. So like, but like, I'm not gonna be biased. Like, uh, Trump medicine stock market. Where's this at on YouTube? Oh yeah.
Tweet from Bill Ackman. I want you to respond. This is Bill Ackman moments ago. To state the obvious, it does not help our country's and our president's negotiating position to be trying to strike deals while our market is collapsing. Oh, great stuff, guys. Thank you. Whoever is recommending that idea to President real Donald Trump should be fired now. Strong word
last year, but if the market
Where's he at?
the
Oh yeah.
sometimes you have to take and specific
Guys, listen. I saw this in real time because I have like guys, because like one of my news feeds, like he's tapped into like the Bloomberg terminals. Like it costs like $24,000 a year. Guys, I saw this happen in real time. I was like, whoa.
specifically on
Listen.
financial markets. He was asked about the market response. Here's what he said.
I don't want anything to go down, but sometimes you have to take medicine to fix something. And we have such a horrible, we have been treated so badly by other countries because we had stupid leadership that allowed this to happen.
So the president there saying, I don't want anything going down, but sometimes you have to take medicine to fix something. Well, the market is experiencing that right now. The president also put out a post on social media a short time ago. In that post, again, nothing to give any indication, Brian, that the president is considering changing his mind. One last detail, the pool reporters who were out there when the president landed on his helicopter noted that the Treasury Secretary...
What's the date on this? That was April 6th. What was the date on
That's
that?
crazy.
What was the
That's
date on
crazy,
shit?
bro.
That was goddamn April 6th. He said that. That was April 6th. What's the date on this? Bro. He literally, guys, he backtracked. Guys, when he said that, that was here. That was like here. And the market dumped again. And then they said, they went like this. They said, Mr. President, people are starting to wake up. They know what's going on. And so then he said, this is a great time to buy. And then people didn't believe him. And then he gave y'all 2 days for good measure, for like a day for good measure. And then he was like, guys, never mind. I was just joking. And then look what happened ever since. This is fucking insane. Guys, this is when SPY was at 657. Wake up. SPY is at 667 right now. So even this doesn't even do it justice anymore. This is fucking lunacy. Oh, excuse me. They can't see that. Look. By the way, guys, look, they restricted the live feed. So like if you leave, you won't be able to rejoin. Just to let you know. They banned it, but I'm getting ready to get off here in a minute anyway. So it's the end of the day.
They give you a reason why they banned it?
Yeah, they banned it because I'm assuming that I was showing something on YouTube, so they don't like that. But it's just for the duration of the live feed. That's it. But TikTok is very finicky on stuff like that. That's why I can't really show like the community. That's why I can't really show too much. Otherwise, like they'll ban it. So like YouTube, they'll ban it, and for sure the internet. If I show anything on the internet, they'll ban it. That's why like I can't walk y'all through trade setups and stuff like that from TikTok because they'll ban the live stream. So like I can't do that. So yeah, so like they'll ban it.
Come
But
over
anyway,
to the other side.
exactly. Jack says, how is that legal? Bro, they can do anything that they want to do in this reality. That's not, Jack, believe it or not, that's not as crazy as this. That's not as crazy as them knowing that when you buy, you have to sell. Because they have a store called the stock market. So when you buy, they know you have to sell. And when you sell, you short it, they know you have to buy back. So they're going to make money regardless, even if you blow up your account. So it's either you make money and then they take the money from you, or you blow up the account and then they still take the money from you. So they don't care if they go up or down, so why should you? Just stop and just think about that like that. That is illegal, if anything. But who gives a damn? We don't complain because we make money in here. The only people that complain are people that aren't in on the scheme. I noticed that. If you had an ATM card that printed you $10,000 a day, would you care? Like, would you turn it and say and scream at the top of your lungs to people in Zimbabwe the people in Zimbabwe and the people in, you know, the people in the people in Afghanistan don't get the benefit, I wouldn't give a damn. I'm not gonna give up my golden goose. I'm not, be honest, I'm not gonna do that. Like, hey, the people that live in my neighborhood, hey, we all having it over here and shit. We killing it hand over fist, but hey guys, this ain't fair for the people this ain't fair for the people in Pakistan, or the people in the country Niger, or the people in you know, in the Somalian or Sahara Desert that eat mud pies on a daily basis. Hey, they don't get to join us, man. Hey, government, let me do them a one up. Let me call the government up. Hey, man. Hey, man, look, the people in my neighborhood and the people in our community, hey, man, look, we having it over here, man. And I'm sick of this shit. Man, hey, man, look, the people that are eating the mosquito, guys, there are people that eat mosquito patties because the mosquitoes are so plentiful, they walk around with a net. Guys, I know y'all don't believe me, but I promise, look it up. It's called mosquito patties. They walk around with the net and they catch mosquitoes and they drown the mosquitoes in water and they dry them out and they flatten them and they make what's called a mosquito patty. And they cook the mosquito patty and they eat the mosquito patty like it's meat. Hey, man.
Yo, NQ, y'all can hear me now? I think I just figured it out.
Who's that?
Tune.
What's up, brother?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I just figured out the push to talk. So I'm gonna be using my mic now for sure.
Okay, cool.
Hell yeah, cause we need some more interaction. Cause I be tired. Like I know he be tired of me just talking. And he just talking. So we need some more interaction. We like that shit.
Guys, listen. The reason why I be ranting is because if I just shut up, it'll be silent in here. So, you know, like guys, like I just be trying to brighten y'all day, and just make y'all laugh, make y'all think, or something like that. You know, while we send through time distortion, it just kills time. But when it's time to focus on our trade, I know for a fact the people inside the community be like, yo, it's 1150 macro. Or, yo, what you think about this? Then I'll snap out of it. But what I was saying was, back to the mosquito patties. Guys, there's people that eat mosquito patties. I'm serious.
They really do, huh?
Guys, especially in Haiti, they do that over there. I'm serious. So, like, you know, I'm sorry, you know, and I'm sorry for the kids with the swollen bellies. But man, yo, listen, I don't give a damn about that. I care, but I'm not gonna give up my golden goose and join them. Hell no. Why would I do that? I'm not gonna complain. You wanna know why? Because I'm having it. Because it favors you. Guys, the people that complain are the ones that don't. Guys, the people that complain, the rules aren't set up for them. Guys, that's why you don't hear politicians complaining about tax codes and about taxes. It's only like the normal working people that complain because it doesn't benefit them. I'm serious. It just doesn't. L says, I just looked up mosquito patty. That's crazy. Kenny says, stop. Bro, you see, look, y'all think I'd be lying with this shit. I'm serious. Look it up. Y'all don't believe, bro. Guys, I'm never going to lie to y'all. I'm never going to lie to y'all, ever. I'm going to tell you the truth. And guys, look, like, I'm going to put y'all on. Guys, I'm going to open your mind up to so much shit that y'all had no idea what was going on. There's people eating mosquito patties, and, like, they're surviving off that. Guys, to me, that's worse than the mud patties. Guys, look, guys.
That's nasty. XO Michelle just posted.
Yeah, look it up.
What the fuck is that?
What happened? What did he post?
No, XO Michelle posted in the chat the mosquito burger.
Yep. South Africa. Yep, it's said to have.
Michelle, thanks for the nightmares.
No, real shit.
I'm serious. It's true. It's true. Guys, to me, that's worse than eating the mud patties that they do in Haiti, because they're so poor there that they take mud and they make mud pies and they eat like dirt. I'm, you can look that up too. Type in Haiti mud pies, and they make, guys. They mix dirt with water and they eat mud patties. I'm being honest with you, but that's just.
Hey,
But I'm not gonna
don't
compare.
down south. Hey, don't down south in Minnesota. They
Oh, it's clay.
I mean
It's
not
not mud
Minnesota,
pie. It's clay.
Mississippi.
Yeah,
Is
clay. Yeah,
that
correct. Yeah,
don't they eat
yeah.
that?
It's clay shallow. Yes. You said what? Don't they do what?
Don't down in Mississippi. Don't they eat that dirty that dirt? And it's kind of like it's called dirt
You talking
that
about
they
what?
eat
You talking about dirty
In
rice?
Mississippi. No,
Oh nah.
in Mississippi down south. It's
I
like
ain't
some
never heard
dirt,
of that.
but it's orange. It's like orange, like clay. But they eat. I know it's some type of shit they do down south. It's clay from the ground.
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah. See, Exo Miss L, she know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. Mud pies is excellent. Some people do it in the south. It's clay from the ground. I've never heard of that. There you go. I learned something new. What's it called? It's called mud pies from Haiti. What are mud pies? Yeah, mud pies. Haitian state guys. It's a Haitian staple food. Guys, they got the live stream banned anyway. So shit. Hold on. Is the live stream still banned? Let's see. I wonder if they still got me banned. Because if not, then I'm gonna just pull up the internet. Because who cares, right? So yes. So the live stream is still banned. So who? So at this point, who gives a shit? So I'll just be honest with people. For the current live, it's banned. So I'll just be honest. Nope, not that. No, not that. Yeah. Guys, look. It's called mud patties. It's called mud pies. You call them mud pies, but it's made out of clay, really. But they call them mud pies. See, mud. It's called. Oh, sorry. It's called mud cookies. It's it's a Haitian famine food. That means like if you're starving and like if you're getting ready to die, then like they make food out of mud. It's like clay mixed with like mud and shit. So like they mix salt in with it. People don't believe that. And guys,
From
look.
dirt we came, to dirt we shall return.
Yes, that is true.
Facts.
Mosquito patties. Patty Africa. What are mosquito patties? Yeah, right here. It's called mosquito cakes. That's what it look like. People are like, yo, there's no way. Yeah, it's true. Look, it look like this. It looks like this. This right here is what it looks like. So like they cook it and like they just heat it up, and they make a patty out of mosquito carcasses. Yep. People don't know that because people think I'll be
Oh, why y'all
exaggerating.
think we got it bad over here? They got it way badder over there.
Man, what? Hey, man, let me give up my card. Hell no, I'm not.
Ooh, look at that market.
FPG is
damn.
acting as support now. Thoughts? She is Cole says. With FPG, man, they getting ready to pull this market back. This market looks bearish to me. I think that they're gonna start talking to downside liquidity here sometime soon. But it's 20 minutes
Absolutely.
left in this
There's
day.
some equal lows right here at 983. They definitely come to get those.
983 where?
983 on NQ. They come to get that shit right now.
Oh yeah. Well, they disrupted it right here. So it's not
What
perfect to the
24 what 24 the 24 983 at the
Yeah.
at the on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's
So
yeah,
yeah,
it's not equal,
it's
but it's
relative.
like it's showing it equal. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's relative. Relatively equal low. So yeah, see that's close. There's just 15-minute busy here. Short opportunity is this. Guys, I think that this is the only trade opportunity that we have so far today in the bag. Not so far. Guys, is this. Yes, as this market is shooting up right now, yes. But you might want to wait for a little bit more, like maybe start half size here or half size here on the short here to then target lower liquidity. I think that that's it, and I think that's all you got. Anything else, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just far too risky. I'm gonna be for real. This is what I think. So if they don't shoot this up into here, like here or here, then I just don't feel comfortable taking this trade. So this is the first decent like sign of anything to really short this market at all. We took 2 or 3 trades outside of that, shorted it, but you get the point. It's like so far, like out of this
You
entire
can manage your risk off of that 1 minute that was created. So that was your entry right there for downside.
Exactly.
Target lower levels of liquidity. So he just gave y'all the blueprint.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, listen. But what it is they're not giving you an opportunity in order to capitalize off it. So listen, look, I'm gonna tell you what's going on right now. So you can do this. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now. You can either wait for them to sweep something like this and then tap into something like this so that you can play it like this. Like that's if like they just go down in a straight line. If they don't go down in a straight line, like if they stop it randomly at one of these points, or if they bounce it up into here, then you can consider it short here. But you got to manage your risk off of one of these. It's just that simple. Guys, this is the same thing that I outlined for you guys earlier. But look, like if they just go down in a straight line, then guys, you can't chase this. Like, how are you gonna take that? You can't do that. Bill Gates wants us to eat crickets, he says. I don't be paying too much attention to Bill Gates, Jack.
Did anybody take that trade that he told y'all?
But I don't think that they maybe had enough in order to really sink their teeth into, because even me, I thought that they were going to at least shoot it up for another candle or so.
Shit, with my eyes, I ain't gonna lie to you, E. I would have took that. Cause no, the way my shit set up though, cause I see what I'm seeing. You feel me? That's the only reason why I say that, bro. Like I'm seeing what I'm seeing. Like it's confirmation type shit that I know is going there. So I would have jumped in there at that one because that was my confirmation, honestly, bro.
They flipped this like
For
a
me
switch.
only. That's just for my trading wise. Everybody else got their own strategy wise.
Exactly.
I'm just letting everybody know that's just how I would have did it. Cause I'm comfortable. Like he said, once you get comfortable, like he got everybody starting off at minis. Once you get, at micros. Once you get comfortable, then you'll be able to move up to a mini and whatever. But me, I just got stuck on a mini. That's why I just go. I use the minis, honestly.
Wow, look at that.
But as you see, you look at it where it's going. It created another 1 minute, right? So that's a double confirmation right there. Even though it can come back and touch it, right? But it's like I would have been out already at the first point of entry at this green box, or at 991. That would be my first point of entry at that wick right there. You know what I mean? A couple points real quick. $200, $150 real quick. You feel me?
Man,
Get
they
out.
fucked so many people here, bro. They slightly gapped it down and they just squeezed it into the HOD. Jesus Christ. Wow. They fucked a lot of people, man. With
That shit is crazy though. That shit is crazy.
That's wicked, dog. Into an all-time high squeeze. I wasn't fooled, man, by that shit. I knew that. I figured that's what it was gonna do. Holy shit. Is the lower that candle 602? They're gonna smash this. They're gonna flush this. The lower this candle right now is 602. I don't think that's gonna stand. They're gonna flush this at least past 602. That's too perfect. This right here ain't gonna fly. If they bounces, I'm gonna consider shorting this. I'm gonna be for real. This right here ain't gonna fly. I don't care what you said. They ain't gonna fly. They gonna flush that shit.
Oh yeah, they flushing that shit for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure.
That shit on QQQ, that shit coming right here to 601, 680. And then it's gonna bypass that, but that's a short term for the next level of major, to clear that zone.
Nobody
601.80.
Did they take it out? No, they didn't.
No, that's where they going.
Oh yeah.
That's where they going though.
Nobody eats mud patties just because they're hungry. You don't do that, Shiloh? You don't eat mosquito patties because you're hungry? Fuck. What you talking about, bro? What you hating? Don't hate it till you try it. He said, hell no. You mean to tell me that you ain't never had one inclination to try a mosquito patty before, bro? Just stop and just think. You get to have all kinds of flavors for everybody else. Shit, they're just walking around sucking people's blood. Shit, you can have a lot of flavors. Oh, I feel so bad. God damn this, man. That's really people's lives. I should not be joking. Excuse me.
QQQ got some equal highs right here at 602.70 that it might come back up and get.
QQQ got equal highs at where? Oh, up in here.
At 602.69.
Oh.
And also printed on NQ too, right here at 25 or 25.20.
602.70.
25.20, yeah, 25.20.
70, yeah. Equal highs right here. Okay, I see that now. Okay. The 350 macro is going to do this. 350 macro is going to go one or two ways. Time 345. 350 macro is going to go one or two ways. I'm going to tell you what they're going to do. If they dance this around in here like this, in order to play the 350 macro correctly, they got to dance it around in here for like the next two minutes. At the 350 timestamp, you're going to get a huge injection of liquidity. It's going to be the last call. They are either the only upside drawn liquidity right now, the only one is going to be 602.70 on the 350 macro. However, there is a downside calling on the 350 macro as well on this perfect double bottom right here at 602 even. I'm going to be fully honest with you. What I think is going to transpire is I think that today is going to be the day that they turn the 350 macro bearish.
Facts.
That is if they do not take this out here. I think that this has more precedence on dumping it during the 350 macro and at least taking out this liquidity than it does with them shooting it up. Even though that we're at the all-time high. That's just psychologically speaking from what I've seen. I would probably say it's about a 70% chance that they use the 350 macro to flush this right now because they got about another minute. And I'll probably say it's a 30% chance that they use it in order to swipe this here. That's what I would probably say. I'll play it with, I'll play it with house money.
Yeah. Don't use your money. Don't use your money. Y'all should paper trade this right now, just to practice, because we should be up right now. Everybody should be up, so y'all shouldn't even be wanting to trade unless you trying to get a couple more dollars past your eval or something.
Yep.
Everything else should be chilling.
Yep.
Feel me?
Yep. Guys, listen. I am going to go 1/5 size. So I'm going to play this with house money just to test the idea and the power of the 350 macro itself. So I'm going to do this with house money, and I'm going to do 3 micros. And I'm going to try and get 30 ticks out of this tray here. But I'm going to wait for like 5 or 10 seconds in order for this 350 macro to kick off here. Hold on. Do you guys want me to play it or no? Hurry up. Yes or no? We got like 10 seconds, 5 seconds inside Discord. Yes or no? 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 Okay. Light size.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm going short right now.
Order filled.
I'm short for the 350 macro. Light size. Oh, shit. They shot that bitch up. God damn.
They want to throw equal low. They want to throw equal highs for sure. Even though it's going to come back down.
What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck. The fuck was that? Hold on. Why didn't that shit film me on that? The fuck was that? Oh fuck! It was just one account. Fuck me. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. It was just one account. I didn't have my trade copy on. Fuck. So 1/3 size, I'm down like 20, $30. But wait, I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here on this macro. I swear to God, I'm gonna wait. I don't believe that.
Sir.
I swear to God, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna close that. I'm gonna still get out here. I don't believe that. I think they're gonna flush
Tapping
that.
into an equilibrium. It's tapping into an equilibrium to let people get in on the sell side.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I think they're gonna
Don't be
target this to the
fooled.
downside. I'm being for real with you.
Don't be fooled, y'all.
Yeah, no, don't be fucking fool. I think they're gonna flush that. So you can get out of break even right now, like if you was in some half size. But I'm gonna close out over here at this because based off of that 350 macro, I think they're gonna at least flush this for at least 20 ticks or so to the downside. I don't know. We're gonna see. But I ain't in nothing but damn 3 contracts, so I'm only down $30. So you can get out of break
We
even
inside
right
of
now.
15 too. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that had been inverse. My bad, y'all. So that 15 was inverse.
There was a volume imbalance here that was created. That's why they decided to dump this. So on the 350 macro, they gapped it up and they created a major volume imbalance here. But I just think that this
Still
market's in
bouncing
no
inside
man's
this
land. I
buy
think they're
though.
gonna start to pull this market back. I'm just being
Oh
honest
yeah.
with you. So I'm not closing this
If
trade.
hell nah, you better not,
Hell
brother.
no, I'm not doing that
Hell
shit.
nah. Hell nah, that's money.
I think they're gonna start targeting
Dude,
lower levels of liquidity. I
our
swear to
bias is
God.
correct, bro. Our bias is always gonna be correct, bro.
Yeah.
Like
I swear
even
to
though we
God.
might get in too early, our shit always gonna
Order
move around.
filled.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
swear
that
to
shit.
God. I think they coming
Look
here.
at that shit. Look at that shit, y'all. Hey, y'all better
I
wake
swear to God,
up,
I think
bro.
they coming here. I'll go fuck what they pull.
Y'all better wake
what
up.
they showing me. So yeah,
Y'all
I
better
got
wake
out of there
up, bro.
just for a quick $50. But yeah, I didn't believe them because for them not to take this out in one swoop like that, that tells me that they're trying to probably take this out here. I'm being for real with you. So I was not scared of that, guys. I was not
Another
scared of
thing
that.
that people not looking at though, right? This
not
right
looking
here
at
at 25.13, that's a liquidity. That's like a little liquidity zone right there. That's not even marked,
Guys,
right? That's
I don't
where
give a
it
fuck
wick
what they
through.
time at. Like this in Atlanta. I don't give a fuck what they
Let's
time at. They
go.
coming here.
Let's go.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Let's go.
I don't give a fuck what they time at. Guys, I'm telling you. Oh my God, we having it. Oh, give me more.
Let's get it.
Give me
Let's
more.
get it.
Man, they gonna flush this. They here.
Let's go. Like,
Lord
we call this market out by the motherfucking T.
Took
Like, let's
150.
go.
Yeah, guys, listen. Move it to break even. Move it to break even. Move it to
Let's
break even at a
fucking
minimum.
go.
You don't want to fuck around with that. Move it to break even. Move it to break even at a minimum. This market can start to fuck you right now. So move it to break even at a minimum. If not, you need to close it in profit right now. If not,
Once it hit that line for sure.
Yeah.
Once it hit that line for sure.
Yeah. If not, guys, you need to If not, you need to close it in profit. So that was all that the play was meant to be.
Go.
But right here was what I was saying right here. But there's still 5 or 6 minutes left. But but anything can happen here. So let's not get too carried away. But that was good. Good job, guys. Great job. Way to hold on to it. Yeah, I wasn't worried about
We
that.
tap into it.
Please lie. I've had a couple. Please lie. Lie about what, Luciano? Please lie about what? Which one am I to lie to you about? Are you in the trade? No, I was out of the trade. I got out.
We already made that money.
Yeah. So guys, listen, the market can really start to fuck you over here at this BISI right here. So that's why I said close that trade. So or at a minimum move it to break even. But I was not nervous about that. Because this right
Absolutely
here,
not.
guys, this right here was just too far in order for them to really try and really squeeze out something using the 350 macro right here, especially after the move that they did already today. So this right here was just the most logical thing, but then yet again, like I didn't want to be stupid greedy, so I just wanted to just get out at 25 to 30 ticks. So like that was just it. So yeah, anything can happen. We had the all-time high, so you got to be cautious. That's
So
why you
it
got to hit
tapped
my voice
into
real
it
time.
tapped into a liquidity zone. That's why it bounced up, y'all. Like
Yeah.
I got it on my chart. That's what I see what it did. And I would already got out at the touch of that top of that zone where that's what I'm saying. This zone, this indicator, motherfucking beast, y'all.
Beast.
Cause it's telling y'all exactly where it's touching. Like if I was to share my screen right now, look, I'm finna show.
Luciano says it's because you say I'm not gonna lie a lot. Yeah, I gotta be honest with people. Hold on. What's Murdoch showing? Is Murdoch sharing the screen? Let's see what Murdoch's talking about.
So look how this shit touched into the zone and bounced up. Like this shit is not a coincidence. Even though I know it's going here, but look, it's teasing this. Look how many times it teased it. 1, 2, 3. You feel me? Even though we know this the bias, we know this the bias. Like he keeps saying it. This is it want to smash it. But what it got to do? It got to go up to get more liquidity to go down.
Yep.
So right now, my objective right here is just equal high, right? I wanted to take out this then first, and then go lower. You feel me? So like then touch it to this, right? We got a strong high right here, right? And a premium, right? And then it's a sell side, so this gives you another opportunity to go on the other side, right? Then it come up above this equilibrium to get you back on the right side of the move. You get what I'm saying? Cause the real side is the downside right now. You feel what I'm saying? No matter it can go up, don't get me wrong, but the real move is down, right?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? After it create these imbalances and then give you a chance to get a pull back up over this equilibrium right here. You know what I'm saying? But
That's
you don't want to
100%.
just take a shot right here. You want to wait to give you more confirmation on the downside back to its range where it's
Correct.
going. You feel me?
Correct. That's what you're saying. What's going on with this? Shiloh took that. Good job, Shiloh. Great job. Great job. Great trade. L says took that with you. Hey, who else decided? Shirley, did you take that 350 macro? Hey, did anyone else inside Discord take that 350 macro with us? Or no? Did you take that? Who took it? If not, then hey man, look, that was a little bit too risky. But guys, look, that's why I said a third size, so that you wouldn't have been affected. And then I also said, hey, we only gonna get 30 ticks out of this. I didn't say we was gonna try and get 150, 200 ticks, because the market wasn't really showing me that. I was messing with it. I wasn't messing with it. But it's safe to sorry. Bree says I took it. Oh, good job, Bree. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, look at that. What's going on with that? Look at that candle dump. She said, "No, I wasn't messing with that. I don't blame you." That's why I only did 3 micros, because I was like, if I lose $100, okay. If I get $50,
Hell
okay.
no, we wasn't losing, bro.
Okay.
Trust me, I was gonna be your sidekick. I was gonna what you didn't see, I was gonna guide you.
Hell
I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie
brother.
to you.
You know that. Hey, Aiden says tomorrow we dump. What makes you think we're gonna dump tomorrow, Aiden? Is the market whispering in your ear? Is it telling you something I don't know? Guys, I say stuff in a sarcastic way. Guys, I say something I say it in like a very sarcastic way, because like I want you guys to really think like that. Like I want you to go, huh? No one is telling me that it's going to dump tomorrow, so why would we dump? Like that. Now, if you're talking about the psychological aspect, then okay, that's fine, guys. That's how I gain the insight to set up the pre-market plans. But I'm just going based off of what they're showing me. Guys, they're not going to dump this tomorrow. Not initially, at least. Exactly. Guys, Powell speaks at 12:35 p.m. Powell speaks at 12:35 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard Time, 9:35 Pacific Standard. But you need to be going off of Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, no, we made some money.
Yeah.
We made some money. We made
Not a
money
bad
all
day
day.
today. Guys, listen. Look at this candle close here. Aiden, look. You look at this bullish candle close right here, sir, and you tell me whether or not you think that we're going to go down tomorrow. Does this look like tomorrow we're just
Hell no.
we'll just wake up and this market to do this? To you?
Hell no.
No. This looks like to me at a minimum, SPY and conversely QQQ is going to do this. and then it'll start to stall out, and then it'll do something like this, and then like you'll get a candle close that'll look like this. You'll get a candle that looks like this, and then logically speaking, then maybe on Wednesday, then we'll start to target lower levels of liquidity. But if we do that, but guys, listen, look, you don't want you don't want this market to go down on Tuesday and Wednesday. You want to know why? You don't want it to go down on Tuesday and Wednesday? Why? Because I'm gonna show you this. Look, guys, listen, look. Hold on, nope, not that. I'm gonna show you why you don't want this market to go down on Tuesday and Wednesday. Guys, everything is written in the prophecy. It's already been foretold. Guys, that's how I understand the trading framework of what's going on. Listen, look, I'm gonna show you. This right here is why you don't want it to go down on Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm gonna show you. You guys see this here on your screen? Just stop and you guys, this is how I determine the psychological aspect of the trading plan. So I'm going to give you guys insight for everyone that likes to read the pre-market trading plans or the trading frameworks. Listen, they took it up on Monday and they targeted upper levels of liquidity on Monday. Let's just say that they make a new all-time high during Asia or London, and then they start to pull it back during New York. They're absolutely going to shoot it at laterwards afterwards. If they pull it back on Tuesday and Wednesday, they're just going to do time distortion on like Wednesday or Thursday. And then we have PCE and GDP releasing on Thursday. So that's just another news catalyst for them to shoot it up higher. And then on Friday, we have PCE, which is a core inflation, which is a huge inflation reading on Friday. And then on top of that, we have the Michigan Consumer Sentiment releasing at 10 o'clock on Wednesday. I mean on Friday. So logically speaking, if they pull it back on, let's just say, today's over with. So let's just say Tuesday and Wednesday, and then let's just say in the Thursday, then the market's going to stop on a dime on Thursday and start to reverse. Why? Because they're going to use the power of gap fill Thursday to reverse it to the upside. So they're going to slightly open it lower on Thursday and then just reverse it and then close the gap on Thursday. And then they're going to shoot it up higher into Friday, and then they're going to use Michigan Consumer Sentiment and PCE to then shoot us in the new all-time highs again. Guys, that's just what they've been doing. But most people can't think past step 3 or 4. I'm being honest with you. So, like, guys, that's just what they're doing. So that's what they're going to do. It's just a matter of how they decide to do it. What you want them to do is you want them to carry this market up on Tuesday and Wednesday and then slightly gap it up on Thursday. Because if they do that, then they'll close the gap on Thursday, do gap fill Thursday, and start to reverse it on Thursday. And then the market will start to pull back on Friday. And then they'll use the data on Friday to then target lower levels of liquidity on Friday. If they pull this market back on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then for the first part of Thursday, I promise to God they're going to shoot this on Friday. So you pick which one you want. I'm just being honest. Yep, I get that. Now we're pumping a bit first, then though.
Hey, look at that shit though. It came down to our that zone. I bet you it went to your zone at 4 o'clock. Look, E, look at your chart.
Which one?
Go at that marker that you had. That mark that you had. Where's that?
Oh yeah, look. Yeah, they took it out, the bastards. They took it out while we were sleeping because the market closed. But yeah, no, they took that shit out. Look at that shit. Look. Yeah. They took it out on the last minute.
That's how I said it, at 4 o'clock.
Man, bro, this shit is foretold within the prophecy. I'm trying to tell y'all, this is crazy, dog. How these people is doing this. Guys, that's not no coincidence, man. Look at that. They swept this level. They fooled you, swept this level, and they started pumping it again. This shit is foretold within the prophecy itself. But man, listen here, man. Oh my God. Man, listen
This shit's crazy, bro.
Man, y'all can be a part of this, man, and then y'all can look. I'm not gonna convince no more people. It's just a matter of if you.
Nah, real shit though.
If you want to get on, you can get on, man. Man, listen, man. Look, the link's in my bio, bro. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Listen, look, like how I always say, listen, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Take note of it and learn. If you blew up the account, you might want to put it on ice. You might want to learn. What do you know? What don't you know? All right. And then if then I need to know what you're doing. So we need to know what you're doing. So like if you just out here just trying to wing together weird strategies that you found off of Reddit and Backpage, that's not a good idea. All right, because nothing in your life have you ever not had an instructor for. Nothing. Nothing ever in life. So not with driving a car, not even wiping your butt. No. You've always had an instructor. You went to school for 12 years, hopefully, and then another 4 years after that in college, and then some of y'all grad school. Some of y'all are still in school as adults, and y'all got teachers and instructors. But then y'all trying to master this market here by finding y'all shit together, y'all pieces together on Reddit or whatever the hell it is. So it's up to you. But that's if you just blowing up the accounts. But if you're making money hand over fist, then shit, this shit don't apply to you. Or maybe it does, and maybe you want to learn how to manage your risk and make more money. Because we got people inside here that fit that narrative as well. So it's up to you. But like how I always say in closing, listen, because life is very, very, very hard. I know we be joking a lot in here and we be laughing, but guys, listen, at the end of the day, guys, life is not a joke. It's not. Life is hard. This shit is not easy. Do not be fooled. Well, it becomes simple once you understand this and once you make trading simple. But otherwise, guys, life is very serious. For a lot of people, it is. So people don't hear this. So this is why I tell people this, because this can change someone's life. Because it can change your day and it can change your week and ultimately impact your life. This is why I tell people what I'm getting ready to say all the time. It's okay. It's all right. You just got to learn. You got to understand and learn. That's why this community is very inexpensive. But I always tell people this all the time. Listen, it's very important. I love you. I seriously do. Because most people don't hear that, all right? So I love you. We'll be here tomorrow at 9:35, 9:40, ready to tackle this market and ready to do it again. All right, guys? So I'll see you tomorrow here. All right? Remember, guys, I love you. And it's okay. If you're going through some things, it's okay. All right? Another great live. Good class. Plus 40K from Mark. Okay, good job, Aiden. I just got my second funded account. Hopefully I won't blow up like the first one. What do you know, A-Good? What do you know? Might want to tune in a little bit more. Why did you blow up the first time? What happened? What were you doing wrong? Good job, Aiden. I'm proud of you. Did you take that payout, Aiden? You took that money? Hopefully you did that. Anyway, we'll see you here tomorrow, 9:35, 9:40. Hell yeah, it's live. Oh, good job, Aiden. Proud of you, brother. Good job. Good job. Proud of you.
Everybody be fit.
He said, see y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow for another great day, they said inside the community.
I appreciate you, E, bro. Real shit.
Man, I appreciate you more than you know. You my boy. All right, I'll holler at y'all. What's this?
In a
Peace
minute.
out, Aiden says. See you tomorrow, he says. Yeah. All right. Joe says, see y'all. See y'all tomorrow for another good day. Yep. See you, Joe. All right, Shiloh. Still struggling to get my Bullinox on Ninja. Support fixed that Rhythmic connection. Now I'm trying to fix Ninja connection. Oh, okay, because Lisa, I can show you how to fix that connection. Lisa, so you have to go into NinjaTrader and you have to go to ninjatrader.com and you have to actually create a random NinjaTrader account. Is she still in here? Yes, she is. So you don't need a key. The key is already built into the platform if you have NinjaTrader 8 or above. So you don't need a key. That's what's confusing you. You don't need a key. The key is already built in. So you create a new account on NinjaTrader. Okay, cool. So what you need to do is that you need to log in. So you need to enable multi-provider and you need to log in using the free account that you created on NinjaTrader. Use that one.
Hey, E.
There's no.
Hey, E, you know what I feel like, bro?
Go talk to me.
I feel like your younger self 12 years ago, where you was at, where you would have been at right now, if you would have knew what you knew. You feel me? That's how I feel.
Man, I'm proud, man, for real, man. But man, what I would kill in order to understand that. So cause you're beautiful, you're gonna have to put the account that you created, the username in right here. Like if you're looking at my screen, that's what you're gonna have to do.